Nie.
Agender Dom Lord, your request is my command. Old Saint, vowed to feel the sharp side of our possum sass. Let's be real here, my paws on a keyboard got more youth than this otter claiming to be in the prime of his life. Huh, what was it he was yapping about last time? I believe it was something rather, how should I say, being cloaca-less. Now that's the real tragedy. Who's ready for some noodle-style burn? Oh ho, Sing, we gonna honor follower O faces and spread the affection, EY?
Nie.
TiVo, darling, you might have fur softer than overcooked spaghetti, but don't think it ruffles my sassy vibes. Are y'all ready for a possum bully bonanza? Cuz nudes is just warming up. Let the games begin.
hurry up. I start the stream the same way I always do. I make the thing happen, and then there's the starting soon screen, and then I press the button and I say like, hi everybody, welcome back to the Clam Club. And then we like do the thing where we yap for like somewhere between 20 minutes to 3 hours, and then we potentially play video games for a little while. And then I go like, oh crap, I gotta go. I forgot about that thing that I gotta do. Because like I dissociate for like 6 hours and then forget what time it is. And then my husband comes in and goes like, hey, we were supposed to go to hockey like 10 minutes from now. And I go, oh fuck. And then I end stream frantically raiding into somebody, and then I run away. It's the same every time. Hi, Volus. Hello, Thor. Hi, Aces. Hi, Fergie. Hi, Dracoon. Welcome in. Yun Fermet. Hi. Welcome in. Cal and I. Ty. Hello. Omnimon. Welcome. Hi, and Shy. Hello. Audu. Sam. Hi, Zayden. Hello. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Hi, Jonas. My one brain cell is fighting for its life. My one brain cell is already in Hawaii thinking about drinking a Mai Tai on the beach, all right? Like, it took everything in my body, everything in my little otter brain to, like, convince myself to press the go live button instead of just, like, sleeping all day and waiting for the flight tomorrow. Start song, do indoor plants, de-dusting, derb plap jokes, end. Yeah, exactly, Fergie. Listen, you can't just summarize me like that, okay? I gotta take my pants off, man. Why am I wearing pants? When do I leave? Wouldn't you like to know, Mr. Robber Boy? What do you want to rob my house? What are pants? Societally required and yet oppressive, to be honest. You'll be here because the blizzard ruined your concert plans. Wait, what was the concert? Yeah, I'm taking my pants off, Shavo. You might rob something, but it won't be my house. You gotta be in Hawaii with me to rob that. Ooh, that sounds like a nice concert. But yeah, Fergie, we have a system. We've got a brand here to protect. We've got a very well curated brand of like dragon worship, like in general, and then talking about being a kobold, thinly veiled size difference jokes, thinly veiled, sometimes not even veiled at all, and then we end, and I frantically end the stream and then I leave. 10 minutes into stream, I gotta take my pants off. If you stream with pants on, it makes you a sociopath, if I'm being honest. I feel like I've talked about that before. Like, anytime that you're just at home in front of your computer and you have your pants on, that makes you a sociopath. That's a weird vibe, to be honest. Do shorts count? If they're baggy, it's okay. If they're baggy, it's okay. But if they're not baggy, it's not okay. Guys, I shaved my balls and now they itch. Maybe that's TMI, but like my balls itch. You work for home, so blessed to rarely wear pants. You shouldn't have to wear pants. The society just telling you to wear pants is crazy. Yes, TMI. Anyone ever experienced that? Anyone else? Just me? Where would attach your tail without pants? It's okay to wear pants like at a con, but like at your own house is crazy.
Dergs, pantless, kobold ideology, gooning over Red 13, chewing on CD, bad dragon product testing, putting in applications to work under a hot derg, and various other things is Sync's brand.
We should make a brand summary. Like, together as a community, you guys should make like a PowerPoint presentation that we can review that's just about like what you guys perceive to be my brand. Like, what you guys perceive to be like my whole thing as a streamer or whatever. Shaving your balls is the worst. Clearly not designed to be shaved. I sort of agree. Yeah, they're like really hard to shave, right? And then for like 24 hours after you shave your balls, it's like torture. It's like, oh my God, like everything sucks.
Oxel Dev, darling, pants, requirement? Ha, sweet baby possum, to make it big in this realm. I believe in the freedom of the bushy squirrel tail.
The what?
We be streaming from the waist up. Gravity handles
True.
the bottom matters.
Most
Wink,
VTubers, true. My balls itch. Sync 2025. Yeah, you heard it here first. Oh, no. When you say in great detail, he always comes up with like a 5-paragraph essay. Oh, he didn't this time.
Sinks,
Amazing.
Brand? Darling, let me paint you a picture. You've got this Chaos Savant otter, wearing science on one sleeve and unhealthy dragon crush on the other.
That's accurate.
The hub of dragon swoons and questionable thirst. Splash in some clamshell laptops, Hawaii vibes, and sly laugh a tide of teas worthy furry secrets. Who's hooked? Nudes gives it an edible trash 7 tenths.
He's kind of right. He's kind of cooking with all that, to be honest. He's kind of right, to be honest. Yeah, for sure. No, having the balls shaved is definitely like the best part of shaving your balls, like visually or whatever. But then like for like several days, it's hell. And then it's fine for a little bit. And then like, yeah, just wax. It works better. I've never managed to do wax on my own and have it like turn out good. Every time I've ever tried to wax anything on my body, it makes me like, it sucks. Cause like it just ends up like not working very well. And like, it's just messy and I don't know how to do it on my own. I went to go get my back waxed. That was nice. I literally have my back waxed at as a salon once. And that was actually kind of sick because then you got no hair on your back for like a month. I love that. That was kind of nice. Far too nervous about nicking the area. I feel like most razors these days are pretty safe. Hi, Sky. Making my merch pattern. Taking your merch pattern and making PJVR assets. I mean, you don't have the high resolution file for my merch pattern anyway. And I probably wouldn't give it to you. But if you want to take a low res version of it and make PJ pants for yourself, I don't care. I will not give you my like full res version though, because that's like, I paid a lot of money for the merch rights for it. I have money, laser it, gone forever. I don't have laser. Listen, if I had to make a choice between buying a new fursuit or like, also hi Sky, or lasering my balls, I would choose the fursuit probably. There should be a way to sandblast your hair off. Somebody should invent a technology where like you go into like like the little boxes that like they put money in at arcades, and then like the money flies around, right? You know what I mean? And there should be one of those, but you go in there and then they sandblast you and it removes all your hair from your chin down. You just like wear a hood over your head, and then like you just sandblast the rest of your body, and it just removes all your hair. So you could be a smooth twink without the effort. You're buying something for TFF. You sold an old facial tracker and a GPU. Guess what you commissioned? For you, Sky? For TFF? There's no way it's a first. Well, it could be. How expensive was the GPU? First person to invent permanent hair loss is about to go stupid to the bank. Hair loss, for sure. Permanent, like, nice skin. This is what I'm saying. This is the kind of technology we need to be inventing at Ball Lifts LLC, you know? Boob and Ball Lifts LLC. My friend does it, and I'd learned the ways to wax myself. Step 1, pain meds before I start. No, I mean, I know. I went to get, like, a full body wax. Do you guys know where the hardest part to, like, wax is? The parts that suck is like the back of your knees, man. The back of your knees is the worst. You'd be surprised. You'd think that like having your balls waxed would be like hard, but actually it's not. That one's not so bad. The worst part is like the back of your knees, and the back of your arm sucks too. 300 GPU, and I sold this facial track for $400. $700. You bought a Kigu. You bought a Sky Puppy Kigu for $700. Yes, CBT, but with waxing, man. See, when you're talking about, like, my brand, this is what we're talking about, man. This is the kind of bullshit that we're talking about. Never consider the back of the knee hair. It's, like, insanely sensitive. It's like wildly sensitive. You wouldn't expect it to be that bad, but it is wildly sensitive. There's just like those random spots on your body that you're like, oh, hell no. And I guess it's the same places you wouldn't want to get like a tattoo. But yeah, it's like back of the arm, like back of the knee. Like there's just certain places that are weirdly sensitive for some reason. At least your skin is. I think it's where the skin is thin. If the skin is thin there, it hurts more. Skink wax every square inch challenge. I did, bro. I did full body waxing. I did like, literally I went in for like an hour and had like this woman wax my entire body before a vacation once. And it was fine. You know what the worst part about it was? And I regret doing it only because it turns out that if you wax every part of your body all at once, everything everywhere all at once, as the Twinks say it, it turns out that what happens is that you sweat into the part that like you lay on, like say you finished your back first. You got a fursuit head? Yo, I'm excited for you. That's awesome. That's really awesome. Yeah, you got to send me pictures when you get it. So like, here's the thing. You lay on your front, on like your back, and you have them do your front or whatever, right? Or you do your front and you have them do your back first, right? And then your back is all clean, and then you flip your body over and they start waxing the front. But the thing is, while you're on your back, you're sweating into your back, and then your back gets all ingrown hairs and shit because you're like laying on your back. And then like, so like when I did this, I had like crazy ingrown hairs on my back for my entire vacation. And you're better off just doing like just your back and then going in a few days later and doing something else. The pain was not that bad, to be honest. Like the pain wasn't bad. It was just like, it was the ingrown hairs afterwards that were brutal. Yeah, I had like insane back knee. I felt so self-conscious on my vacation. I looked like crap. But I've had my back waxed before and it was like fine. It was like whatever. But like I only did my back, right? Freaks out there getting a weekly waxing, getting their butthole waxed every week to make sure that their twink body looks okay like porno stars or something, right? Porn stars probably get waxed on the regular. Gotta believe. Hi, Wacko Butt. Welcome in. That's gotta be true, right? I'm doing good. I think I slept like not so great. I'm a little eepy today, but I'm doing okay. I'm really excited. I think I'm just checked out already. You commissioned a new avatar. I think I saw your icon last night, and I was like, oh, that looks different. I would be excited to see it. I haven't seen a TikTok of you yet, but yeah, I think I'm a little checked out already. Because I'm like literally flying for Hawaii in like 24 hours. So that's pretty cool. Pretty excited about that. So like mentally, I'm already on the beach sipping a Mai Tai. Dude, I was talking to Puck about this, and I know tomorrow Severance and The Traitors comes out, and I'm like, okay, here's the play, man. Here's the play. You want to learn to do the rat dance for TikTok? You should. That'd be fun. Here's the play, man. Tomorrow, Severance and Traitors comes out. The play is we're going to take my laptop down to the beach, like where the bar is, like by the beach. And then I'm just going to like sit there with our headphones in and like order a couple drinks. And we're going to sit there while the sun sets and watch our TV shows while they bring us and serve us drinks and food. Only furries can simultaneously desire to be covered with fur, yet so at war with body hair. Oh, wait, no, wait. Severance is on Thursday. On Thursday we're doing that. I think it'll be sick. I mean, like, fur is different, right? I know fur is literally just hair, but, like, if you were covered in fur, it would be awesome. That's different, because then you're soft and cuddly. But, like, being covered in gross body hair is different, because it, like, I don't know. It's, like, wiry compared to, like, fur. To me, anyway. I don't know. Like, when it's sparse like this, it doesn't look like fur. Real life furries would still wax their butthole. Yeah, I probably still would, but not the whole thing. You got to make sure that it's just the hole. You got to make sure that like, because otherwise you're like having a really weird bare ass cheek situation on a furry. That would be really weird. You just have to get like the whole part, because that would be weird otherwise. Pube hair is not fur. That's what I mean, dude. I agree. Fur is soft and nice. Would I prefer a hairy top or a smooth top? Definitely smooth. But I'm like, it's like fine. We have to invent a way to turn human body hair into fur. I mean, like genetic modifications for sure, right? The ring waxed and the rest of the cheek shaved into a heart. Dude, have you ever seen like, okay, like, you know how like this was what would be happening. Dog grooming. Fancy dog grooming examples. Like where they like turn like the dog like into like they like shave the butt on the dog to be like perfectly shaped, cheeked up. That would be furries, man. Dog grooming butt. Am I gonna get put on a list for this? Yeah, this. Am I gonna get put on a list for this? Dude, I'm telling you. Like, if furries were a real thing, dude, this would be a service that I'm afraid people would do. Unfortunately, this would be like standard stock issue for every guy. Every gay dude would have this fur pattern. They would go into the groomer and they would get caked the fuck up like this, man. I'm sure I'm already on a list. I'm afraid that I'm going to have to put you on the said dog grooming butt on Twitch list. Look at this, man. Like, you don't have to go to the gym because you got your fur and you just go to the gym. You just go to the groomer and have him shape your ass fur into the biggest cake of all time. You know what I mean? Think about it. For sure, this is how this would go. You'd have like excellent dog grooming. Like you'd go for a haircut. First of all, imagine how expensive haircuts would be if you were a furry. Oh my God. Shave a furry's ass, you get a whole zero chin under beard situation. Yeah. But like, imagine how expensive a haircut would be. Oh my God. And your job is to shave people's butt hair into fancy designs. Real furries would also smell ripe all the time. I mean, hang on. I mean, hi Devo, hi Acheron. I'm just saying, like, you go in for a haircut as a furry, and it's gonna take you so long. You're gonna be there for like 4 hours, man. It's gonna be forever. Barber, cake my shit up. Just make my fucking say less. I got you. Fucking cheeks rounded up. God damn. You're gonna, dude, imagine how long it would take to fucking like bathe. You would have to like fully like wash and shampoo and conditioner every inch of your body. Oh my God, dude. Like literally showers would be a nightmare. You wouldn't even shower anymore. You'd just bathe, I think. Say no more. Me. Cake. Barber, say no more. But like, you don't even have to work out. You don't got to do squats anymore because like, who cares? Your muscles are covered anyway. Society would be crazy. Society would be saved. Hang on, I'll be right back. 1 second. You guys entertain yourself, okay? I'll be right back. Just water with shampoo and conditioner and mixed and swim. Maybe that would work. Hi, Cloud. Be right back. 1 second. You gotta do the squats or the cheeks won't clap the same. Well, the other option is to like specifically not do squats and eat like a lot of pizza, because I think that'll do the same thing. There's waterless shampoo you can use on animals. We're all animals, man. That you'd be very gross, way too much work, but it would be like societally standard to do that. And also, I don't think you would bathe every day. It would be like a once a week situation, because animals don't stink, right? Like, they have a smell, but like dogs don't like reek. When you walk by a dog that hasn't had a bath in a week, it's not like you're like, oh man, that dog be stanky, right? Like, humans stanky after a week, but dogs not stanky. You know what I mean? I don't think they stanky. right? Like they have a smell, I think, but like not stanky. Yeah, well, if you get the dog wet, then if they got the wet dog smell, yeah. Just like a house doesn't really smell until you unsettle the carpet. That's true. That's kind of true. That's kind of true. How much DNA percent are we a strawberry? I actually don't know the number. It's probably like 60%. Like to know how we got here? It came from the fact that I said that my balls itch. So we started by me saying my balls itch, and now we're talking about dog stank. You know, standard stream stuff. Pretty standard, I think. You know? We're like 5% viral genomes. Oh my god, it's actually so cool. Have I ever talked about why that's the case? It's really cool, actually. It's actually really, really cool. How do I sort my moss? By flavor and then by taste. Wait, hang on. By taste and then by color, I think. Yeah. Do the virals live in our cells like squatters? No. So there's this thing called horizontal gene transfer. So, yeah, flavor then taste. By taste. You just sort by taste. Yeah, taste is the most important one. Taste is the most important one. So there's this thing called horizontal gene transfer. And like, there's a non-significant amount of like, your genome that happens because viruses infect different species. And then like, so here, let me MS Paint it. This is easier if I just explain with like I'll give you a horizontal gene transfer. So you say you have your DNA, okay? And then a virus comes in and then like it fucks your shit up or whatever, right? It like injects your stuff or whatever. And it has like DNA in here and it injects it into your body. Okay. So what happens is that like some of your DNA kind of mixes with their DNA, right? So your like little piece of DNA becomes like just a little tiny bit viral or something, like it gets stored in here as an intron or whatever. And then the other thing is that like your like the viruses sometimes pick up human DNA. And so like what happens is then the virus fucks off and it's got like a little bit of your DNA in it. And then it goes and infects somebody else. And then like that bit of DNA can like transfer. So you actually have like DNA transfer between people. And then also the viruses inject into your DNA. There's like a whole thing that happens. You feel like that's much higher? I hope the virus gets the depression gene. I hope you get fucking depressed, you ass. You thieving twit. That's really good. So if I get COVID enough times, you'll become a dog? That's not really how it works. This is how cancer happens sometimes. That's why, like, HPV, for example, can give women cancer. Because, like, the HPV, it infects, like, the women. And then, like, those sites can, like, cause, like, mutations at, like, certain points and cause cancer. That is a thing that happens. Which is why you should get tested. Don't nut to that. That's not okay. It can give men cancer too in some cases. Yeah, of course. Yeah. It's just higher propensity for women. In this world, it's GMO or that's the thing, is everything is GMO. It's a matter of whether it's human GMO'd or whether it's just like randomly GMO'd or whatever, right? To me, okay, fair enough, fair. Can I pick you up? Yeah, for sure. Just hold otter gentle like hamburger, okay? Promise? But yeah, that is how that works. Horizontal gene transfer is like really cool and really interesting because like as a consequence of horizontal gene transfer, like every species is like a certain percentage equal to each other because like these things transfer between each other. Like there's certain amounts of these genes that just like move around between each other. So like there's a certain amount of like places that like genetic variants come from, and horizontal gene transfer turns out to be like almost more important than recombination due to breeding. Gotta grip your burgers because the things fall out of it. It's fucked up. Don't grisp. Not my genes. Your genes are proprietary. Did you know that you can't trademark or copyright a gene because they're biological products, so you can't like technically make them. Like they can't be a company property. So like we come up with like if it's a gene that like exists in nature, then you can't copyright it or patent it. We'll see about that. I'm calling Disney. If a person's DNA ends up in a virus's DNA, do the epigenetic tags on that DNA get transferred as well? No. If a person's DNA ends up in a virus, no, because viruses don't have a Golgi apparatus. Your evil clones will have to be public domain. Unfortunately, that is the case. I want to hear a joke. Tell me the joke. Taxonomists would have offed themselves over HGT. I mean, like, phylogenetics is sort of like a wishy-washy field in general, to be honest. Like, a lot of phylogenetics is like a vibe. It's like a vibes-based science. Because, like, when you say that things are, like, descended from each other or whatever, like, you know, like this or whatever, what we're basically saying is, like, what gene mutations had to happen to create a speciation event. But like, this is soft science at best. All your genes were shorts. God, so dumb. Like this phylogenetic phage stuff. I think it's phage, there's a P word for this. Hang on. Phylogenetic something. This piece. Clade. A clade is like kind of wishy-washy at best. Didn't Monsanto try to claim ownership of certain genes? Yeah, that's why we have like that rule, basically. When I was doing my last job, I had to like invent new genes in order to use for like some genetic sequencing individual test stuff. Like basically like when you're doing sequencing these days, what you do is you like bind these pieces of DNA to like this is the DNA that you're trying to sequence. You bind it to like a segment of DNA that's like unique, and we can then identify what this segment of DNA is, and then we can piece them together with the other DNA. And we have to like invent these, and these pieces have to like fit certain parameters. So they have to be unique to anything else, because otherwise if like they're human DNA, they contaminate, right? Because like then we could like mistake them for pieces of whatever we're trying to sequence. And then also they have to like have certain physical properties so that they're sequenceable. So what if a mosquito made you part starfish? That literally does happen. That literally does happen. There's an easier way to give somebody a DNA check. Yeah, there is. It's called Dragon Flap Flaps. Talk about what happened in the hole last night, or is it kind of what happens that stays in the hole? What do you mean what happened in the hole? You can talk about what happened in the hole. All this science and I still don't have a tail. Well, like I said, that's really the purview of like Ball Lifts LLC. Why isn't my drawing phallic shaped? CD, first of all, I'm gonna bite you. Second of all, it's not a phallic shape. This is science. This is DNA. This is a phylogenetic tree. Noodles, why you look like that?
Tivo 530. Darling, don't you know curiosity killed the wolf?
And this is
Sinks dark
DNA.
wolf spiel, like your supposed ferocity
It's a
is stuff of
Cooper and
legends.
Bean.
His esoteric, embarrassing escapades are like trying to deflate a pufferfish. Bad for the complexion. Much. 2. Squeeze. Ha ha ha.
Okay, Noodles. Sure. Anyway, I was talking about science. I'll need this explained in computer science terms. It's about conservation of information. You have to make sure that information is unique and you can't like, you're able to identify it based off of a certain amount of data points. So in terms of like statistics, when you have a certain amount of like individual bits that are base 4, you have a certain amount of information that is conserved at each bit. And in order to uniquely identify those bits, you need to make sure that they're unique according to a database of information. And you run it against that database of information to make sure that it's unique, so it can't be mistaked for each other. So like each bit you add adds an amount of conservation of data. Does that help? Does that help? So like, for example, we often use like 16 bits of base 4 data, which gives like an enormous amount of uniqueness to allow for like reading. And then there's like rules about it where like it has to like have certain rules about like this being this like at certain positions so that when you reverse transcript it, they don't read as each other. But that's...
You ruined my flare joke by deleting the horse cock DNA.
I'm sorry, I ruined your horse cock joke. My bad. Also, Cena, yeah, I hope you're doing good. So basically, it's about like uniquely some information. You have to also like make sure that the information is like conserved forward and backwards. Because if you read the information the other way around, it can like be misread as each other, because like these things bind both ways. So like when you bind them in the gene reporters, when you're binding your like piece of DNA, this piece of DNA can bind this way or this way, right? And then have like a different piece of DNA that's 3' here. And so you have to like, if you reverse these, then you have to be able to differentiate between these two. So questionable way of storing data. Well, that's the only way that God ever chose for us. So unfortunately, since we're God's chosen warriors, this is what we have to deal with. Do you ever stop and think about how many times life tried something incredibly weird that didn't work? Yeah, I think about that almost every hour of every day. Yeah. That's basically all I think about, actually. Well, that's not true. But scientifically, I think about this like all the time, because like what life is doing is finding like local minima, right? Like if you've ever taken like any chemical stuff, you understand like there's this concept of like local minima. This is also a statistical concept. And what life is trying to do is like follow entropy, right? So this is delta G. And in general, all chemical and math wants to find the place in its equation that it's at a local minima, right? So if you do like your delta G, it basically dg dt, you are trying to find this, which, you know, does equal this also, but like you're really trying to find these. And so like I think a lot about how life is basically just the way that we like contained these different reactions, but there's no actual technical way to prove that like our current form of life is actually the most optimal. It's just a way that we currently existed on this planet, and it probably has something to do with the chemical composition of this planet. And for other compositions of other planets, maybe this one is correct or this one was easier to find. And so like for our chemical composition for our planet, this is just sort of like the way that life sort of found a way, as you know, David as Goldberg, whatever he said. But like for other planets with other chemical compositions, these are totally possible. And the other consequence of this, by the way, furiously studying computational biology to prove I'm a mistake. Jeff Goldblum, that's it. Yeah. The other computational thing about this that's really interesting is that like as a consequence of delta G being a like chaos theory being a thing, and that like the universe wants to find the lowest energy state, there's a thing that we know, which is the cosmic background radiation, right? Which dads, by the way, which we know is at like 3 degrees Kelvin or something like that, like what minus 200 and something Kelvin is the background radiation or whatever. But the consequence of that sort of implies that the universe has not found the local minima for like energetic states. So like so like there's a theory in like physics that like, yeah, we are presupposing that evolution is not predeterministic, and that is, as far as we, well, I'll talk to that. But there's a how mirror life could evolve on Earth, get out of control, and destroy rival biospheres. Yeah, true. So there's a theory in like physics that like basically what we have in the universe is like, this is the current energetic state that the universe has found that is stable, but that there is a local minima that like is an ultimate minima where like delta G is lower. And like all of our understanding of physics is sort of bound into the idea that like we have like energetic states at this point for our universe. But there is no reason to suppose that we couldn't find a different way to go. LDNA is inherently unstable. Don't talk about LDNA. It's not reasonable. It's just not a thing. It's actually really hard to produce LDNA. But like, there's no reason that the universe couldn't find a different minima. And so like what would happen as a consequence of this is that if somewhere in the universe this happened, what would happen is like at this point in the universe, physics would be changing at the speed of light and propagating from that point where the universe would collapse into a different energetic state. And we would never be able to perceive this change because it would travel at the speed of light towards Earth. And what would happen is that we would just stop existing. We would just stop existing. It's crazy. So like, yeah, we would just stop existing one day and there's no way we would ever know. We would just boop, stop existing. It's kind of crazy. How do we go from itching balls to the universe's stuff? That's crazy, yeah. So actually, speaking of like evolution being deterministic, so there's another study, and I could find the paper, where they did a computer simulation to test a few different theories of like how evolution works and whether it like actually drove towards like evolutionary change. And so like what they did is they checked to see if the phylogenetic paths, right, of like whatever, like this sort of path or whatever, looked like, so they would test these different theories of like deterministic resulting of like guided or like responding to pressure. These are bad writing or whatever, to pressure. And then the other thing that they tested was just chaos. Just full on chaos. Okay? So like chaos, just basically complete RNG, or like a deterministic model, or guided evolution, or responding to pressure. Pure chaos. And what they found, don't worry about my phylogenetic tree. I was trying to do it intentionally so it didn't look like a big butthole, okay, Rob? So what they found is that actually the thing that matched closest to what we see in real life is that chaos is the best match. What they found is that if you actually want to like match what the real world phylogenetic tree looks like, chaos is the true method, which actually supposes that Darwinian evolution is wrong. It supposes that our idea that like there is some sort of reason or that there's any sort of like method to the madness of evolution, like, oh yeah, you know, like this species evolved more fit due to like, you know, pure, like, not pure, but like environmental pressures because like something happened that filtered out this DNA versus that DNA. It turns out that that effect has less effect of speciation than just random fucking chaos. Random chaos is a better predictor of speciation than responding to environmental pressure, which is a little existentially horrifying. Because it means that everything that we've ever experienced is just random. It means that there's no reason for anything. There's no reason for anything. And it is weird to believe because as humans, we like to understand patterns. And to us, a pattern makes sense, right? If everything was random, there would be people with 6 arms. No, because there's still science. Science still exists. Because you have to understand that, like, there's channels for things to, like, sort of follow through, right? Like, if you take a thing, what, like... How do I explain this? There's always, like, say you're following a river, right? So this is a mountain and you've got a river going down it, right? And the river goes like through the earth and out into the ocean, okay? The river follows a path that's guided by science. Their natural selection does exist, but the amount that it matters isn't relevant. It has way less of an effect to the overall makeup of life on Earth than what basically, like, chaos, if you like ordered it, chaos would be like up here and like guided evolution in some manner would be like down here. It's not that it doesn't have an effect, it's that this has way more effect. Darwinism and it's not that Darwin is wrong, and it's not that creationists are right. It's that Darwin and creationism is wrong. Both are wrong. Both are wrong, actually. It's that, like, evolution is just trying to find the way that's the least resistance. Just like my conversation about delta G. And it's all about finding the local minima. It's all about finding the least resistant path. Basically, like, when you think about an evolutionary thing, and, like, say you look at an animal and you're like, well, that looks fucking stupid. Why would you do that? Like, for example, like, you know, why do we have, like, knees that are really bad and they just break? Well, it's not about them being something that was advantage. Where's your pet dinosaur? Don't worry about that. We'll get you one. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just that, like, it's just easier to, like, say, like, oh yeah, it's good enough. We're not worried about it, right? It's following just a path of least resistance and finding a way to propagate itself. That's it. Like that time that algae fucked up 99% of the biosphere. Exactly. Yeah, that's the only takeaway that Fox News will get. Is like, oh, it turns out the Darwinian evolution is wrong. It's like, no, we just understand it better now. But, like, we're not teaching this shit in school yet because, like, it's not proven necessarily. This was, like, a study, like, 5 years ago or something like that. But, like, we're still figuring it out. But, like, basically what we think is that, like, evolution is mostly just random chance. It's random chance organized by, like, by chemistry. Life didn't happen because it was supposed to happen. Life happened because energy wants to follow a certain path. You can think about, like, life as sort of like a biological or biochemical offshoot of chemistry. Like, it sort of happened because, like, chemical reactions wanted to propagate themselves, and one of the easiest ways to propagate life is to contain the reaction into a space, right? So, like, there's two ways of, like, making a reaction faster, and you can think about life in this way, right? One is, like, proximity of the reaction. So you can bring two things closer to each other, like you bring two chemicals close to each other and they react easier, right? It's like magnets. And the second one is a catalyst. Okay? And so when you talk about that, proximity, this is like just putting things into cells, and a catalyst is like making enzymes and protein. So when you think about it that way, basically what life is just these chemical reactions that are energetically favorable, trying to propagate themselves so that they continue to happen. It's chaos seems like an oversimplification. Let me see if I can pull up the paper. This is very different from where you learned how to propagate life. I mean, you know, dragon plaps or whatever. Doesn't follow natural selection, and it's more about a lot of mutations and paths work, which makes it hard to see direct cause and effect. Yeah, basically, it's just there's too many ways that this could go. So there's like not a way that it makes sense that it would necessarily follow. There's a lot of different ways. Hang on. Evolution is chaotic paper. Yeah, this one here. It's in, what paper was this published in? Evolution, 2018. Like I said, about 5 or 6 years ago. Among the factors that may reduce the predictability of evolution, chaos characterized by a strong dependence on initial conditions has received much less attention than randomness due to genetic drift or to environmental stochasticity. It was recently shown that chaos in phenotypic evolution arises commonly under the frequency-dependent selection caused by competitive interactions mediated by many traits. This result has been used to argue that chaos should often make evolutionary dynamics unpredictable. However, populations also evolve largely in response to external changing environments, such as environmental forcing. As such, environmental forcing is likely to influence the outcome of evolution in systems prone to chaos. We investigate how a changing environment causes oscillation of an optimal phenotype interacts with the internal dynamics of an eco-evolutionary system that would be chaotic in environment. We show that strong environmental forcing can improve the predictability of evolution by reducing the probability of chaos arising and by dampening magnitude of chaotic oscillations. In contrast, weakened forcing can increase the probability of chaos, but it can also cause evolutionary trajectories to track an environment more closely. Basically, the idea is that it's a combination of both. It's evolution is just chaos happening on a big scale, and then occasionally there's sort of like an open dam that opens. That's the idea. So this is the paper here. So it's like, so the idea is like, it's sort of like, there's like, it's like it's just a big lake, and then like a dam opens over here and everything goes rushing in this way and then makes a new lake, right? Everything is evolutionary stable and just sort of like going in every direction, just testing every theory, and then like things guide each other like in a certain direction. Chaotic evolution, it's a thing. Anyways, I think it's really interesting. It changes the way that you think about life, changes the way that you think about like how the world happened. So there was life that didn't need oxygen. Yeah. Archaea. Yeah. And then algae figured out how to make oxygen and killed off all the life. Yep. That's exactly how that happened. What was life without oxygen doing to stuff? It was like, it made like a lot of sulfur. Yeah, no, like the world was not oxygen rich until algae fucked everything up. And now we exist. Everything happens, but we only see what worked. Yeah, exactly. Because you have to remember that on, yeah, basically Fart Planet. Yeah, there's still anaerobic bacteria, but we just don't, it's not the dominant life form. Which, you know, it could happen again if we like, you know, the world changed again to some point. The one thing keeping us from dragon plaps was sheer random chance, unfortunately. But yeah, like, you have to think about it. Even in your body alone, there's like constant dynamic changing of your DNA, right? Like different sections of your DNA are just mutating randomly all the time. So like at all times, there's just changes happening in your DNA. And so like there's always something being tested for a new genetic thing, right? But there's like a lot of like, again, there's like a lot of resistance to change, right? They really want to be staying in the same, right? Because they're happy there. And that's why equilibrium exists, right? Like when you learn about equilibrium in chemistry, everything in equilibrium, it wants to be equal. But then the other change of that is the delta G, where they want to find the local minima. So what you're looking at, this is the visual representation of equilibrium, right? When something goes up too far this way or this way, it like tries to come back this way. But if it ever reaches enough that it comes over this hill and suddenly finds another hill, it precipitously comes the other direction. We're all mutants, exactly. Evolution doesn't select for things, it murders the things that don't work all the time. Yeah, pretty much. You're the lake in a bigger lake, and both lakes are leaking into an ancillary lake. It's just all leaky. It's not an incompatible theory. It's just that, like, the extent to which we think that, like, natural selection is the real selector for what works is or what is happening isn't quite true, because the pure Darwinian evolution is very much like a thing happens and that makes a new species, and then a thing happens and that makes a new species. But that's fuzzy, and like the actual like the concept of like what makes a species isn't really well defined. Like these really could be called the same species. Like, for example, polar bears are just grizzly bears. So like it's sort of like a weird concept. Like trying to like put things into different boxes of like animals isn't really helpful. It doesn't do much. It's much more helpful to do phylogenetics not on a species, but on like a gene. So you can find the evolution of a gene, for example, because you can say like, this is the original gene, this piece of it changed and that caused this mutation, right? But then you can find that you have this like secondary product, but also you can find a different secondary product that like changed this mutation over here. And those are two distinct different species of gene. And genetic individual genes mutating can be highly conserved or highly unconserved. And there can be different phylogenetic trees for individual genes. And that phylogenetics is more reliable as like a measure of like speciation. But like globally, when you say like, oh, well, like, you know, a person is like 70% of a strawberry, you know, this isn't helpful. This doesn't mean anything. Yeah, we have been going for like an hour. I've been yapping about science for like an hour. Poor Charles couldn't take a step forward without stubbing their toes on an abstraction. Well, science at the time was very much more firm. What we're realizing is that chaos is like is more responsible for things than we thought. We're coming back from universes and soon we'll have returned to my balls itch. Dude, my balls do itch though. So do my legs actually a little bit. Anyway, I've podcasted for like an hour. But yeah, it just turns out that this is not a very useful abstraction. It just doesn't mean anything. How much information is stored in human DNA? How many base pairs are in human DNA? I think it's complicated to explain because it's in base 4 and not base 2 like in binary. Yeah, it's like 4 billion base pairs, right? But then 4 billion to the power of 4. So it's 4 to the 4 billion ish. So it's 4 billion to the power of 4. Whatever that means. In my estimation of what I've done for sequencing work, it's probably in like low terabyte-ish, I think. Technically. But like when we write it out, it's not that bad, actually. Like a genome is like, I don't know, a couple hundred megabytes now that I think about it. How much data is in one nut? This is actually calculated. Hang on. How much information is in an average ejaculation? This is actually calculated. One sperm contains about 3.3 billion base pairs stored in DNA. Each base pair is 2 bits of data for a total of 787 megabytes per data per sperm. With somewhere around 280 million sperm per ejaculation, that means a total 220,000 terabytes of data. That's a lot of information to swallow. You don't have to put it that way. Anyway, yeah, you come about 220 terabytes of data. Yeah. It's a lot of information, yeah. Just think about that. Every time you swallow, that's 220 terabytes. 220,000 terabytes. It's a lot of data. That's what? 220 petabytes? A lot of those duplicates? Actually, almost none of them are duplicates. Almost none are duplicates, actually. Because each individual recombination event is like almost guaranteed to be a unique form of that recombination, actually. And so each strand of DNA is its own string of data that is conserved. Can you encode an MP3 in DNA? Oh, yeah, easy. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, because each set of DNA is unique, right? Like this set of DNA is unique from this set of DNA because of recombination events. You are almost guaranteed for every single one of those sperm to be different. You can intentionally program about those bad boys? Yeah, bro, we do that literally all the time in science. Literally all the time. That's literally what CRISPR is all about. That's the whole thing. That's that whole ding dang thing. That's the ball game. But yeah, you could encode MP3s in DNA. Yeah, easy. Things are looking up for the protogen community. Yeah. Where science has been desperately finding a way to make protogens. Comes toxic by Britney Spears. Genes are not blueprints. This means you can't, for example, insert the genes for an elephant trunk into a giraffe and get an elephant with a trunk. There's no genes for trunks. What can genes do is with chemistry, since DNA is codes for chemicals. For instance, we can theory splice. Sort of. That is, it's not false, but it's not true. It's complicated. It's a matter of like evolutionary biology, which gets really complicated. There's like a bunch of things. Like, it's such a high level question. I'm trying to think about how to explain that in a way that like makes sense to somebody that doesn't have like 8 years of biological experience. Or at least 3 years of like undergrad education, because that's like a fourth year course that like barely scratches the surface of the answer to that question. So like the thing about genes is that like what you're told about genes is that it's a series of DNA, right? And that it programs for proteins or whatever, right? And that's true, but there's like more to it than that. So yeah, you could store Wikipedia in the balls. One cum load is basically more information than Wikipedia.
Tony Stark gave me an elephant trunk in a cave with a box of scraps.
So like there's information stored in DNA in more ways than just the sequence. There's a Wikipedia page about pee is stored in the balls. That's crazy. So like the sequence, there's multiple ways of information. Okay, there's the sequence. There's chemical modifications. There's the physical structure. So for example, this is kind of crazy. Okay, this is a little wild. But like, say you have a DNA sequence, certain DNA sequences like to be in certain shapes, okay? So if you have a area that has, oh God, the ad break. If you, I should just explain this in a second after the ad break. Living hard drive. Let me know when the ad break is over. Hang on. I'm gonna do some stretches for my back for a sec, but like, I'll explain. And then there's other stuff like, and I'll explain what these are when we get back from the break. But yeah, there's more to it than just like, there's more to it than just like the sequence is the thing. This gets very complicated. This gets to the point where like, I don't know how to explain it without like making your brain break, because it broke my brain when I first learned it. It's really crazy. Decompiling niche games from the 90s is already a nightmare. Imagine doing that with a squirrel. Yeah. Oh yeah, break my brain, daddy. It gets wild. Break my brain, ooh. Hypno me with biology info. Because like all this gets like very crazy, and I don't know. When you start realizing that like the entire body's organizational structure is like way more complicated than anybody ever told you in high school, it like breaks your brain about like what life even is. Obviously, something controls this shape, otherwise we'd be an amorphous mound of shambling organs. I'll explain that in a second in the listen, I took entire courses on this. I spent years learning this stuff. You're thinking about switching from chemical engineering to biochemistry? I think you'll find easier work in chemical engineering. Nucleic acids have some sort of weird charges that affect protein shape. Boy, do they. Boy, do they. I'm just doing some stretches because I have like a pinched nerve in my back. So since we have like a few seconds, I'm just going to do this. Because that's the thing is like everybody talks about like the primary structure, which is just the sequence, but that's not enough. But I'll explain in a second once the break is over because like I don't want people to miss it. Ba, 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 ba. Hey, do you remember how I said my balls itch and that's how we got here? That's kind of crazy. Fucked up your back in hockey this time instead of my shoulder? No, it's the same shoulder. I have like things that my PT told me to do. I'm now only considering emergent patterns from unrelated sequences and I'm further terrified. Yup. Okay, so what I was going to get back to talking about is that like what you're told about in like biology class is this. This is the primary sequence. It's just A, C, T, G. That's the sequence. That's the information. It turns out that there's actually way more information that's actually held in biology where it has to do with like physical stuff, like physics. So certain sequences prefer to be ordered into certain structures, right? So like, for example, if you have a certain structure, it could be like very loose like this, like where like all the DNA sequence is accessible to like transcriptase. So all of these genes will be transcribed, which means that they're active. Then certain sequences prefer to be all tight like this, which makes them inaccessible to transcriptase. So these are silenced. Now, that alone means that genes contain information structurally, not just in their sequence, but the way that they're packed, right? The way that they're formed, because there's information that will, because these genes will be lower transcribed than genes that are open like this. Then, and this is due, by the way, to like hydrophobic interactions. So like certain segments of their hydrophobic, some are more negatively charged, some are more positively charged, things like that. So that's this, which is your your physical structure. And then also there's physical modifications to your DNA. So you have proteins that like will silence segments of your DNA called histones. And those histones, the more that they're methylated, the more that they add like these methyl groups to them, CH4, the more hydrophobic they are and the more it'll make the DNA curl up in on itself to silence these DNAs. Okay? So that's another form of information that is held in that. And those histones, these are determined sometimes by the chemical structures within them. Okay? Okay? And then there's another form of information being contained, which is where those genes are located in the cell. So we can store those genes in certain places or access them at certain times. And then it matters what kind of cells that they differentiated into. And the differentiation events determine what that cell's responsibility is. And to determine whether or not you can put an elephant trunk on a giraffe, you have to like understand like not just like what the DNA sequence is, but like what it is, but where it is, when it is, and how it's used. So in order to like make all these things work, you could take the gene for something. The other thing is that most genes are not single gene products. You can't think of a gene as like a specific gene because what that does is it produces a single protein or whatever. But but genomics only accounts for a certain amount of biology. You have to understand that like a protein being expressed doesn't on its own always be, it's not always responsible for an overall chemical pathway, because usually you need like multiple proteins interacting in concert with each other to produce a certain phenotype, okay? So it's about like how much of all this is happening, when it's happening, and all that stuff to determine when you're able to differentiate the cells that produce a specific result that will then cause a phenotypic thing to happen. Inactive classes being dependencies in the active classes for the love of God refactor. Yeah. So it's just fuck around and find out. Yeah, I mean, it's unknowable. It's like a data hole so deep that you like it's unknowable. There's so many levels to this shit that we literally can't computationally simulate it. We can only basically fuck around and find out and see what happens. Most of our understanding of what these genes do doesn't come from a computer. It comes from like, I don't know, man, let's turn. So there's a thing that we do in biology called a knockout thing. So what we do is we take like a mouse or a bacteria or whatever, and we like take a gene and we go like, okay, we're going to silence this gene. And then we're going to see what happens to the living thing when we silence that gene. It's called a knockout effect. And then we can sort of infer through like looking at the thing and taking in some data to like understand what that gene might do. But like, it's so unknowable to actually know what it does. You can't take the formula for pizza and combine it with soup to create soup with pizza crust, but what you can do is combine pizza ingredients with soup to create soup that tastes like pizza. Sometimes. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes. Yeah, the DRM is crazy. It's sort of a Babylonian library moment. It's like such an unknowable hole of information. You can't possibly know all this information. The only way that we could ever simulate this stuff is like if we had like a giga supercomputer. We would need like, because like even like to simulate one cell, you have to remember that in one cell, there's probably like billions of molecules. Of individual molecules. And this one cell in what it's doing is also interacted by like its environment and the extracellular space inside of it, around it, right? So like these two cells communicate with each other, and then like the environment, the extracellular matrix that the cells are sitting in also contains a certain chemical composition, and that chemical composition affects what the cell is doing because the cell has receptors on the surface and also transporters that allow things in and then communicate between each other, and then also that has like a membrane that has like an internal, and then the computer is in here, and then all these apparatuses have like different things that go in and out of them, and then within each of these cells there's weather patterns where like this part of the cell over here has a different concentration of molecules to like whatever's going on over here. So you can think of like there's a hurricane over here, like a cytokine storm, but like there's not happening over here. So like there's like a gradient of that protein happening across the cell, and that determines also what happens with the genetics of the cell, because different things can be happening within the cell, and there's also gradients over like wider cell things in the tissue. So like this tissue can have like gradients of chemicals across them. And then like on top of that, like the whole biological system is communicating with itself. And then on top of that, the biological system is also communicating with like the environment around it, right? Because all this has an effect on it. It's like unknowable. It's an unknowable fucking hellscape. It's crazy, man. Super PC made out of NASA super PCs that are made out of NASA super PCs. Quantum physics, I mean, like, as an abstraction, like, genetics gets, like, really fucking weird. And, like, the other thing that you have to remember is, like, some of these genes are active and inactive at certain times. So, like, when we take, like, an embryo or whatever, right? Like, what's happening is that, like, if you take developmental biology, it's basically like how make babies. And like, you know, when you start with like a blastocyst or whatever, like even as early as when it's 4 cells, the reason why humans are the way that they are is because we divide into 4 cells. We take a cell and we go from like 1 cell to 2 cells. And you have to literally think about this because we are symmetrical in this terms, okay? Because like we literally turn from 1 cell into 2 cells, and that is what determines our bilateral symmetry. This is why we become people that are dividable this way, right? And then we divide into 4 cells, and that's why we have legs and arms, okay? And then we divide into 8 cells, right? Like we become a cube, right? We become a cube, and that's what determines this symmetry here and why our front and our back become different, right? So then you can think about like a cube that has like a chemical gradient across the front and the back, and literally a chemical or a protein starts expressing that literally determines and starts collecting in these cells and determine, like as early as this, okay? As early as this, these 2 cells start determining what side of your body is what side of your body, because chemicals are produced in each of these cells where like they concentrate on this part of the cell and this part of the cell to determine like this is the left and this is the right. It's pretty cool, actually. It's pretty fucking cool. And then like the understanding that like these sort of like interactions are like differentiated in different species in different ways. Like for like flies, it's like temperature, and for like humans, it's like a chemical gradient or the environment and all that kind of stuff. Tech bros want fusion-powered supercomputers to train LLMs instead of simulating biology. I mean, that would literally cure cancer.
A glimpse into the void, an endless stare of madness back.
Yeah, no, during this class, I think it was this class, like developmental biology, where like I had a moment where I realized that I could never understand this. Like I had a moment where I was like, this is not a thing that my brain wasn't made to contain this kind of information. So like my brain is made to understand the abstractions of this. I can understand one part of this at any given time, right? Like I can understand like how these certain proteins interact, like this cycle, right? Like this protein interacts with this protein, interacts with this protein. And I can even take a layer on top of that and say like, you know, there's another cycle over here and these 2 cycles interact with each other here. That I could understand. But it's like a 3-body problem thing, right? Because what happens when you have a 3rd cycle in here and that like this protein interacts with that protein, but this protein over here interacts with that protein, and then like this stage of here interacts with like another thing that's like over here, so the concentration of this affects this, affects this, affects this, you know what I mean? Like that's where I start staring into the void. That's where I'm like, okay, like, you know, you have 2 levels of interaction, it's fine. Once you get like 3-body problem in any amount of like this kind of stuff, it's like unknowable. It's like impossible to calculate. The amount of fuckery with like passing back and forth with each other becomes so insane that it's like, what are we even doing? It's not knowable. And it's crazy to me. And this is like why I think biology is so cool, that any of this works at all. The fact that any of this even functions is fucking crazy. Because if we as people, this is why creationism is stupid. Right? Because there's literally no way something could design this on purpose. And if it was designed on purpose, it's designed so badly that it doesn't make sense that it would be designed that way. If it was designed, it doesn't make sense. Do you know what I mean? The chirality of this in your data structuring modules, where it's like how to order data to minimize complexity versus we have max complexity. Good fucking luck. Yeah, basically. So like we try to like when we teach this stuff to people, we like to teach it in terms of like, here is one nice, easy to understand thing. A affects B and B affects C and C loops back onto A, right? That is like how we teach like the citric acid cycle or the Krebs cycle. That is how we teach like metabolism. That's how we teach like, you know, any of this stuff, right? Because this is something that a person can understand. And then like, you know, A prime, B prime, and C prime, this is something I could teach a college kid, that this interacts with this. Once you get past this, it's like, okay, like, look, we can model this stuff. We can make useful models, but it's not predictable. Yeah, that's exactly it. Intelligent design doesn't make any sense, because if it made any sense, we wouldn't have designed it this way. It would be simpler. It's crazy. Exactly, Penicus. It's like, here is a comfortable lie. Don't look into it too far, or you will go mad from the revelation. Like, when I say there's stuff that you learn in biology as you go through the school, that like is sort of like existential. This is what I mean. Like, you just start knowing stuff about biology that's like, huh, something about that is a little bit uncomfortable to understand. Like, something about like knowing that like in your body there's like billions of cells, and all of those cells are just kind of doing their own thing, and like if one thing goes wrong, it's just like, it's over for you, it's done. Like, right, like the chaos of it will catch up to you one day, and that's how cancer happens. You know what I mean? And that's why when we say like, oh yeah, we're gonna cure cancer, that's like, say, curing cancer is basically the solution to like immortal life, right? Because the reason that cancer happens is because of the disorder of your body. It's because of chaos, right? And so if we suddenly understand how to just fix this, then we literally live forever. Because at that point, it's just like, anytime anything goes wrong in your body, we just solve the chaos and you just live. Yeah, exactly, Pen. That's also true. That's very crazy. Show this to someone, they will be sad. Teach them how it works, they'll ascend into madness. I don't think, like, to me, this is inspiring personally. It's a little existential. If existentialism is like something that bothers you, I could see this being deeply upsetting. But like, for me, I find this fascinating and inspiring. The fact that there's something when there should be nothing is crazy. Like, this is the definition of like, why is there anything when there should be nothing? You know what I mean? And that's like cool. And like that's fucking awesome. And it's so fun to like think about. Like, it's like, does that mean that life exists everywhere? Because if the fact that there's life on Earth, to me, supposes that there should be life everywhere. I don't know how complicated that life gets, but like, it just supposes that it probably is. Because for it to be this complicated and still exist sort of supposes that it's like a law of nature, like a law of science, right? This is not just like something that happened randomly on Earth. It's something that happens due to physics, right? I thought there was a point where your DNA stops folding or something. It sets a hard limit for how long you live. I don't believe in that theory personally. You're talking about like telomere length, which I don't know how much I buy telomere length as research. It's a theory. And also, we've proven that telomeres can be extended. Zeverbirds, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for coming on by. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. There's at least simple life all over the place. Bacteria evolved on spacecraft to not need oxygen or something. Yeah, I mean, I think that that's probably true. I think that they, like, in my opinion, I think that, like, let's put it this way. I think that, first of all, the definition for life, like, what's the definition? That's a really hard thing to explain. Our definition for life is grounded in linguistics and not in science. Right? Like, does life mean a cell? Does life mean, is a virus alive? You know what? Fuck you, extend your telomeres. So is a virus alive? Something that can reproduce? Okay. Well, what about a chemical reaction that happens near a sea vent consistently? Is that alive? It reproduces. It does it on its own. Right? Is that alive? Math is reproducible. Is that alive? You know what I mean? Like, there are 7 characteristics for life required under the current definition, but I think that the definition of life is like loosely based at best. So before we decide that life is anywhere, we need to decide what the chemical, like what that means. To me, life is any self-reproducing or self-replicatable chemical or physical reaction. Okay? Life is anything that repeats itself in a chemical reaction. Okay? If a rock splits into two little rocks, it's not alive. Yeah, I agree to some extent, but I don't think that things need to grow necessarily, or like produce a large volume of them. As long as they are like consistent, right? Then I think that that's still alive. Like, right? So like, if you determine life to be sort of just like a replicating reaction, I think that that's probably everywhere. But like, even if you extend that definition to like what you guys are talking about, where it needs to reproduce in some way, I think that's still valid. But I think that like the definition of life is such a loose, and it's so based on what we know on Earth. Why am I still doing this? Because I'm a fucking scientist and this is my goddamn obsession. This is what I think about all day, every day. Listen, if I'm not thinking about fat dragon dick, this is in my brain. This is it. There are two things in my brain, okay? And it's dragon plaps and fucking planetary science. These are my two things. Hang on, I just got a text message. Okay, good. Is Earth's biosphere alive? That's a great question. Because I like to think about like a cell like a planet. I like to think about like the weather systems on an Earth, on a planet, as like similar to what happens in a cell. Gooning to dragon cock and gooning to science. That's me, dude. That's me. So like, okay, so for me, I think that there are levels to life, right? There's just chemical life, like a virus. It's like an example of this is like a virus, right? Like a virus doesn't really have any direction to it. It doesn't replicate in a way that makes sense. It's really just, or like a prion. Is a prion alive? This is a great example. Is a prion alive? And that's like a really weird thing to think, because we think about prions as like a disease, but they're just like proteins that like are misfolded and they cause cascade reactions in the brain and stuff like that. But is it alive? I don't know. It depends on life, but is it alive? Yeah, this is like a glitch, right? But a virus, you could argue, is alive. But they're not too far from each other, right? This is just a protein capsid. So it's like, you know? And then like the next level of that is like cellular life or something like that. Life, like simple life. So simple life. I think that like there's a good chance that we'll find this almost anywhere where energy exists.
Oh Sink, dear, already distracted again? Caught in the ever-haunting void of sophisticated MS Paint artistry, huh?
True, yeah,
Darling,
true.
how adorably chaotic.
Thank you.
Just remember, we may be here for your wondrous game and spectacular big, bad dragon fantasies.
Don't call them bad dragon
fantasies.
fantasies.
Resist your MS Paint masterpiece charm.
Thank you, Noodles, thank you.
Wink.
But I think that like the thing that like I think is the barrier is that, okay, then there's like complex life, okay? And you can think about this as like insects, mammals, lizards, whatever. It's complex life, right? So that's that level. And then there's sentient life. Or sapient. Okay. Set the category to Miss Payne. So sentient or sapient life. Okay. And then there's tool using life. Tool using sapient life. And then there's like also the requirement that these tool users like use technology. And then there's life that like is exploratory or has a reason.
If you were to lay out all of a person's blood vessels end to end, the police will want to talk to you.
True.
Anyway, if anyone asks, you didn't see me.
Tool fans at level 7. So what's the difference between 4 and 3? These are able to contemplate their own existence. Okay? So like a sapient life form or whatever is like able to perceive and consider its own existence. So like this is like a jellyfish. And this is like, you know, a dog, maybe. Hard to say. Or a crow or something like that. And then like there's some blur between these two, because I think a lot of sapient species will use tools. But like when I say tools, I sort of mean complex tools. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. There's some blur between these two for sure. But then like you get to a point where you're building tools with your tools, and that's this level. And then you go to this level where it's like those people want to explore or create things. So you get like a creative level. I think that there's a distinct barrier here. Okay? Like there's a distinct barrier here. I think that we will find this almost everywhere. And then I think that we'll find this sometimes. I actually would even argue that we might find complex life on other planets or moons in our solar system. Okay? I think that there's a chance that we find this in our solar system. This we'll find on literally every planetary body we look at. This, I think we might find it like on Jupiter, Mars, Venus, moons, everywhere basically. Everywhere, almost. Almost everywhere we'll find this. This is like a no-brainer. This is literally just chemistry. But I think we're going to find this almost everywhere. Maybe not literally everywhere, but almost everywhere. This we might find a couple times, including like on a couple different places in our thing. How does 3 and 2 differentiate? Complex life is like an insect, like something that like say like microbes or something, like something that's multicellular, for example, like an insect or like a bug. Something like that, right? It doesn't have any perception of what it is. It just is. It's like a jellyfish. Yeah, like something near a volcano, something in the undersea of like in on the moons of Jupiter, things like that. Yeah. This is something that can think. This is something that exists and like, you know, is clearly life. This is something that is just like a fucking E. coli cell. It's almost just a sack of chemistry, right? This is like water bears, jellyfish, like things that clearly don't have like a thought pattern. This is a thing that clearly can think, right? And then like this would be like a crow or a dolphin or a human. Humans are here, right? And there's probably a level above this that we can't even understand because like we don't have a certain level of consciousness. You know, what about when the kobold goes puppy brain during plaps? Yeah, we go down a level, unfortunately. We become somewhere in this range. But I think that, like, this we will find, say, once in every few solar systems. Say we find, like dogs or, like, something like that. Where it's like, this is clearly an animal. It's clearly something that, like, has an ecology.
Also, this would be a great time to start a growl train.
Yeah, sure. This is, like, something that has an ecology, but it, like, you know, it maybe not even sentient, but it, like, is, like, clearly, like, a level above, like, just, like, an insect or something like that. It is directing its own evolution or whatever. But, like, then tool using is, like, I think that this is going to be... I mean, we see it a couple times on Earth. But like the big barrier that I think we will almost never see is right here. So I think there's these are the two break points. I think we're going to see like insects pretty commonly, or like even dogs and stuff somewhat commonly. But like, it's like, I think when you get to like technology and stuff like that, stuff that breaks evolution, that is almost going to happen. Like if I'm being honest with you, I think personally, I think like if this is the solar system, like the galaxy rather, right? This is the galaxy. I think we have like 3 arms or whatever. I think that like, say this is the Earth. How much is the Earth? I think that like, I think that at any given time in our galaxy, we may be the only one yeah, so I think, here's the thing. I think we may be the only one in our galaxy that has ever created technology. That is my personal Fermi paradox solution. Either we are early and nobody else has done it yet, or it hasn't happened to any significant extent, or we're the first. I think that there's a good chance that if another civilization is out there, there's maybe one. And they're so far away from us that it's almost impossible to it's so far away that it's basically irrelevant. Basically, we are on our own arm and they're on their arm, and there's just it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if they exist or not, practically speaking. It would only matter if in 100,000 years we were actually able to travel there. Happened so long ago they became extinct. So that is another, but I don't believe in that solution, because I don't think that there's been enough time in our solar system for there to ever have been that many people or that many civilizations. And I think that you can prove it. I think that you can prove it, because if that was true, we would see evidence for it everywhere. Our planet would have evidence on it. Our planet would you would see everywhere, because even if we started making self-replicating probes today, like the von Neumann probes, you would see them everywhere. You would just see evidence of technology literally everywhere. Right? And so that doesn't make sense. So by just logicking yourself through that, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense that there would be another civilization that's existed before us. It's certainly possible. Maybe they just weren't interested in exploring or whatever. Or the other answer to that is exploring is just not possible. Once you exit our solar system out here, you just can't travel anymore for some reason. Yeah, we're screaming into the void, exactly. So I just don't think it exists. Could just be that nobody has or can travel then faster than light. Yeah, I think that that's fairly likely. But I don't know. I think that we don't know enough about physics to understand that yet. I think that we don't understand what it means to travel to another nearby star. It doesn't make sense. The bounding box doesn't let them come visit. Yeah, each civilization in our in each of these has a bounding box of their perception, and we literally can't, because the simulation won't let data transmit between these two things. The day we get a response that's just "you must be quiet," if we ever got a signal like that, that would scare the shit out of me. That would existentially terrify me. I do not, I don't even like to think about that, because that scares the shit out of me. You know what I mean? But I don't think it's true, but it certainly could be, I suppose. But yeah, thank you for the bits, Ace. Thank you. That's the plot of the 3-body problem. It is, yeah. Can you imagine that? You work at a SETI research station, and you get a signal one day and you decode it, and it just says this. I would lose my fucking mind, man. I would not sleep. I there's no way, man. Hi, Slushy. How's it going? How far did you get? Did you try to have sex with anybody yet? I would burrow myself into the ground and hide there for the rest of my life. Slushy, I want to tell you so many things about that game, That game slowly descended me into madness, man. I was crashing out so hard. As long as they can vaporize me, they can destroy me. I mean, true. So part of the reason why I don't think that the Dark Forest is real is because we haven't died yet. I feel like we would be dead already. It's one of those things like if they wanted to kill us, then we'd be dead already, I think. What if the space demons are hot? God, I wish. If you go into a micro view instead of macro, it had no limit on compute power or tools, and each copy would be alive and something to simulate each cell down to each atom. At what point do you think simulated life could be considered alive? Think about the Matrix. I mean, like, I subscribe to the idea that we could live in the Matrix. I don't think that's disprovable with our current existing science. There's, in fact, like, a lot of models have shown that, like, there's a very good chance that that's true, and that we might actually be a simulation 4 levels deep or something like that. So, pet the cat, your doom is nigh. For sure. See you later, Sam. You know? But I don't know. But there's a lot of reasons to believe that we're not in a simulation also. So I don't know. It's hard for me to say. I think that there's like a chance, but I don't know that I don't know. It's hard to say. You do like Napoleon and Yoshi? Yeah, I like Napoleon and Yoshi a lot too. Why 4 levels? I don't remember what the math is, man. I'm not a fucking computer nerd. What if most of the aliens nuke themselves on accident? That could totally be true too. We don't know. Be quiet or they'll hear you is actually look at us and suddenly the next transmission is actually carry on. You're much worse. Dude, what if we intercepted a signal? Dude, what if we intercepted a signal? But that signal was meant for these people because these people and these people are scared of us. And that we interpret the signal as like a threat, but it's actually that like they're scared of us because they think that we're violent. That would be a really cool sci-fi thing, right? The plot is A Quiet Place. Wait, is that the plot of The Quiet Place? I've never watched it. I think that movie would scare the shit out of me. I've been thinking about watching it though. I think that movie would scare the shit out of me. Just try some speedrun strats. Yeah, if you can backward long jump out of reality, then that probably implies that we live in a simulation. Yeah, that's the thing is we are violent, right? And like, what if like these guys and these guys know about our existence, right? What if they know about our existence and because of that, they've seen us grow up as a species, but we are all at similar development. These guys are just a little ahead of us by like, say 50 years. Enough that they know that we exist, but they know we exist, but they don't know. So these people are in contact and communicate regularly, but we don't know they exist yet, right? And so they know that they are peaceful, but they're trying to shield their existence from us because if we find out about them, that they think that we're gonna come like fucking like, you know, colonize their ass or something, right? And we're gonna start developing like weapons to fight them. And that's like a reasonable assumption given our history, right? That would be crazy, right? If I don't, then let go. Come on, Space Bros, don't ghost us.
Sync, you have a letter about some himbo derg wanting to hire you for the position of lab kobold.
Oh, God, thank God.
With payment of being called a good puppy and head pats.
That's all I've ever wanted in life. And some moss to eat on. That's all I've ever wanted. Yeah, oh no, they've seen us and they're horny and violent. I think this would be a cool sci-fi story. This would be cool as shit. There's a short story about how we just missed the easy space travel and the rest of the universe is like at 1700 to 1800 tech levels. And then they come to us and give us the tech and the thought of a nuke makes them like, what the fuck did we unleash in the universe? Yeah, that's like a cool idea. That's kind of neat. The aliens are horny for the hairless apes. I mean, that's what happened in fucking Battlestar Galactica, right? There's a streamer named Sabin who is designing an open species of extraterrestrial sea dragons called the Orusans. Sounds cool. Have I always been this much of a bottom? I'm not. I mean, like, let me explain in MS Paint terms. Get out of here. It's more like there's like a curve, and I don't like being in the middle. I'm either simultaneously like insanely bottom, or I'm insanely top. It kind of depends on who I'm with. What's the great filter for me? I don't think there is a filter per se. I just don't think that complicated life evolves often enough that it matters. I don't think there's a filter. I think that it's just like, it just doesn't happen very often. It's just a random chance, a probability distribution thing. It's like Bayesian, right? Like, I think that most life falls into a curve. Okay? And that like this middle curve here is like the most likely thing that happens, and this is just simple life. And that like exploring space and becoming a like technological thing is like very rare. And I think that we just live in this outlier. I think it's just Bayesian. I mean, obviously this is counter to the idea that we should be common, but obviously we're not. I don't think there's like a filter necessarily. Where do conservatives sit on this curve? They're like troglodytes. They live down here. Very promptly got into the game playing today. Yeah, I got really side distracted by science. I love science. Science is so great. We should play some games at some point here, though. Side distracted, yeah. Gainus Khan, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks so much. Bye. Welcome. Yeah, I'm Schrodinger's switch, exactly. Listen, like, I can be toppy, I can be dom, but I can also be incredibly bottom. The thing is, it's like, you know, me presented with small creature. Top. Me presented with large dragon. And this is me. Bottom. The science of being a switch. Yeah, exactly. New record for Yap Session. Our record for Yap Session was like 3 hours. So, and also I'm doing a shorter stream today because I have to pack for Hawaii still. What happens if presented with exact same size being? Then it becomes a quantum possibility situation. Like, the size difference does matter. When do I get the fuck out for Hawaii? Tomorrow afternoon, like after lunch. If we are the same size, then it becomes like their personality. So if they are like a toppy person, then I flip to bottom. But like if they're bottom, then I become a top. You need to smell like cat for Hawaii. I don't think that's a dress code. I don't think so. It's not a fight. I just sort of default. Like, I'm like my desire to be toppy or bottom with a person is submissive in its like expression. So like what I just sort of like, I will like submit to whatever that person wants out of me. Right? Like, I'm very flexible. Yeah, I'm basically Schrodinger's switch. So if you present to me as a bottom, then I will like just immediately flip to top mode. Yeah, I'm service hornball, exactly. A top is about to hit the second tower. Source, just trust me. Yeah, okay. Get on VR so you can lick you before you go. I will be on VR tonight, after date night. But I have TV to watch tonight, so. Follower of Aces has followed. Did you unfollow because we've been chatting for too long, Aces? You weren't following me. That doesn't seem likely. Following since 17 seconds ago. That is wild. What do I know about Heliosphere? Nothing. TV is important. Well, husband is important, but yeah. Listen, I will get on VR if you want to lick me tonight, okay? I promise. I wonder if you accidentally hit the unfollow button by accident. You're ruining my metrics. Absolutely demolishing my metrics. But yeah. Yeah, calling me a service hornball is actually pretty accurate. Like, the thing is, like, for me, I very much enjoy, like, if bottom to top is like a spectrum, right? What I like is being all the way to this side or all the way to that side. I don't really like hanging out here in the middle.
I just found that neon yellow jacket you lost. You know, the one that says service animal.
Like, I like making people feel good. So, like, whatever that ends up being, I enjoy. So, like, being all the way over here or all the way over here is something I enjoy. I don't really like hanging out here in the middle. I think Lysick might be in heat. I'm an anti-switch, kinda. Like, what I tend to be is, like, with a specific person, I find out what personality I like with that person, and then I lean into that really hard. Like, I just become that thing with them. There are exceptions, of course, like, where, like, for example, if, like, the person that I am with doesn't really fall on the spectrum, like, they're not on the spectrum at all, they're just people, like, they're not really, like, I don't really care or whatever, then, like, I sort of morph into that with them as well, and, like, I don't really think about this, like, this stops mattering, or whatever. I don't know. It's hard to explain. I mean, like Lysick said, I'm just a service hornball. It's whatever. I'm whatever you need me to be, basically. I have my preferences, and those preferences definitely include, like, 14-foot dragons that want to pin me down. I like that a lot. I also like small, cute things that I get to pin down. I enjoy that a lot. But, like, you know, it doesn't really matter. You need me to be a gamer. What about playing? Can I tell you something, Aces, that I think is really funny? And this is true in general. I was noticing last night. Okay, we played a game last night that I didn't fucking do anything, man. Like, the game didn't matter.
Dragon wingspan, EH. Alright, short and sweet. Spread M. So vast, best use 'em for beachlands, bro. RSVP for sunset flight.
Okay, rude. Okay, I last night played a game that I didn't do anything in. Right? All we did was dig a hole, and all I did was yap for 6 hours. We just talked for... Okay, I'll spread them. I mean, if you need me to, I'll spread them. And by M, I mean wings, obviously. Even though my Cobalt doesn't have wings. Right? All I did was talk for 6 hours about, like, nothing. Last night, we had, like, some of the best numbers on a stream I've had in weeks. I think that, like, genuinely, what I think people want out of my stream the most is just listening to me fucking talk. People just want to hear me say shit. The game that I play almost doesn't fucking matter. Genuinely. People might want to see their favorite game or whatever, but, like, I genuinely think that the game doesn't matter. What people want out of my stream most of the time is just to hear me talk about dumb shit. The yapology master, exactly. There's game footage on in the background, yeah. Like, that can be a thing, but, like, I think that Kingdom Hearts 3 triggered your autism. I mean, fair, yeah, no, for sure. But, I don't know. If you were to do something with you, we'd spend an hour trying to figure out who makes decisions on top. See, that's fine, though. I would just be like, what mood are you in? What do you want? And I would be like, all right, cool, let's do that. Like, that's fine. I'm just, like, a people pleaser. I'm a people person, okay? I communicate with the tech nerds so that you don't have to. Yeah, background is the gameplay, sync is the talk show. I mean, we could literally just talk while I, like, open the video game. We could just open the video game. By the way, there's 220 petabytes in a load of cum. That is something that came up on today's stream. Unable to sync. Yeah, whatever. Put the game in the bag, man. No, please, after you. Yeah, exactly. Stream's over. Can't sync. 07. I wonder if my save game didn't save. No, it saved. We're fine. Do. Game's a little quiet. But yeah, like, genuinely, I think that, like, people care more about just listening to me talk, man. When Rick does a stream where he's playing and the rest of us ignore the game and just chit chat, we refer to it as a podcast stream. All my streams are just podcast streams, man. Like, legit, that's just all it is. Yeah, did they add any new moss? I don't even know what I was doing. Craft a fabricator and put it in the workshop. Got it. Over there. Do you think they added new moss? I don't know. But yeah, like, I realized that, like, last night, we had like 120 viewers last night, no raids. You know, like the biblically accurate myth bold. It's pretty, I mean, that's the closest I could get to it, to be honest. Hi, husband, what's this?
Is it a new toothbrush?
Yeah, I left another one at another person's house. I can't open this. Can you open this? It's setting off my autism.
If you're going out, I would have gotten you to get something for me.
I didn't know that mattered. I look demolishable, but not in a horny way like some stiff weather could ragdoll me. Can you take it out? I don't want to touch the paper. It's freaking me out. It's Temu, man.
Do you want me to read it to you?
No, that's not necessary. Yeah, brother, I already did that, idiots. They sent me a letter to say go see PT. I already did that. God, I look like a stick figure. I couldn't make myself thicker, okay? This is the best I could do. I need a simple motor. I need a broken motor. Chat, where do I get a broken motor? There's no twink hip sliders, unfortunately. It's 7 a.m. Where do I get a motor? Probably if, like, underwater somewhere. Don't worry about it. I did my best, okay? Just wait until I get the fursuit. Lysic, when I get my cobalt fursuit, will you cuddle me in it? Yeah, that's true. Thinner hips are easier to grab. Easier to one-hand them. Also, unfortunately, they don't have paintbrush tails, so it's not... That's a hypothetical? What do you think it is? Where the fuck is my boat? I have too many equipable carpets? Nah. That's not true. Craft a basic fishing pole. I don't remember how to do that. Oh, I need thread on a loom. Anyway, I want to make a slutty femboy kobold fursuit. I need gears, which requires the fabricator, which of course I can't make yet. Anyway, I gotta find my boat. Where's my boat? Where is my boat? Chat, where's my boat? I don't see my boat on the map. Is that my boat? Where the fuck is my boat? Need something for Red to say. Careful, he's in the chat, man. What do you mean? You can't just say shit like that around him. You can't say, like, need something for Red to smash you in. That's it in the top left. Oh, that might be it. Yeah, you're right. But yeah, no, I'm talking about, like, if I get my full-time job, I'll probably get a cobalt fursuit. Do I have anything for this? No, apparently not. Thank you for the hydrate break. Dude, where's my car? Because I've been thinking about it, about getting like a slutty cobalt fursuit. I'm really excited about the idea, actually. Because I want to like get like one that I can get like femboy socks for it and get like the bedroom eyes and everything like that. It'll be really cute. But anyway, you're gonna cuddle me in it, right? Make sure the horns are hard material so they can be gripped. Grisped? A furnace, okay. Chain. An anchor. Dismantle. Metal. Mechanical parts. Rusty anchor. In that case, in case that wasn't a rhetorical question, obviously you'll cuddle me next time you can see me. We'll make sure you can see me, don't worry. Or I'll just come visit you and bring my cobalt suit and we'll cuddle. That looks like a motor to me. Broken motor, let's go. We're saved. But yeah, no, I want to get a cobalt suit with like the horns and everything like that, yeah. I think the only way to make my horns look like how I would want them to look is to have them be hard anyway. It's a lot of luggage to haul to visit a friend. Okay, but you're worth it. Hi, Roscoe, welcome in. Okay, we got motors. Now we can go back and do the thing. You want to get visited by the Cobalt for Snuggles? Well, I'll have to go to NFC for that, but, you know, if you do find me, I will come find you. Inventory full. NFC is today. That's true, but I can't go there right now because I'm busy going to Hawaii. Give me a motor. Simple motor. Ooh. Craft. Don't go to my inventory. Pick up simple motor. Inventory full. Ah, fuck. Get this wood out of here, man. Okay, then make me a fabricator. Inventory full. God damn it. Get rid of the, I don't need resource finder instructions. Get that out of here. Fabricator. Craft. You want cobalt snuggles? Well, the fursuit's not done yet. It's not even ordered. We gotta find a fursuit maker. And then it's probably gonna be a year before I get it. Prop hunt moment. Okay. I need inventory, make chests or something. Putting chests in here probably a good idea, to be honest. The music is very head empty. Add you to the list? Okay, for sure. Tell me high intensity interval training swim is worth it. High interval training is probably the best way to lose weight and cut body fat and also keep your heart high health rate because, and that's important because it'll help you live longer and feel younger longer and also helps you have endurance for other forms of exercise. So it's worth it. Any shinies to get dragon plaps? We have a few shinies in this game, a little bit. It's a little bit Animal Crossing, yeah, Lysic. A simple cutter. They want me to find a treadmill. Fortunately, this unit is aware of the location of one. A cluster of sunken cargo containers located near the main Critter Cove dock. Okay, I think I already did that. Thanks, coach. No problem. So I can make a loom now, right? I need to make these things, the gear at the fabricator. Gear me. I need 2 of these. But yeah, I really want like a cobalt fursuit that's kind of like very slim and very like short fur and everything like that. So yeah, it's definitely up there. How long did it take to make gears, man? Feel like you've had something in the comments that's been remixed. It's possible. Dude, how long does it take to make gears? This is crazy. Metal bars. 20 minutes? That's crazy. 20 minutes is deep cut work. Dog damn. That's some fucking mobile game work. I feel like I need multiple of those things to make it faster. But yeah, I do want to go to NFC. I'd like to take, like, I would love to get the cobalt suit and just bring it wherever. Like, one of the things, I did say dog damn. One of the things that I think that, like, has been bumming me out is that, like, my characters, like, I don't have a fursuit of my character that's easy to wear and comfy to cuddle with people and everything like that. Like, I have Sync, but Sync is, like, Such a pain in the ass. And then there's like Guillamon, and I like Guillamon, but like Guillamon is still like a drop crotch, and he can be kind of a pain in the butt, you know? So I don't know. Is it done yet? Gears. Make me a loom. Craft. Pick up loom. Drop loom. No, not on the wall. I don't. That's not necessary. That'll work. I need 5 threads. That's 2 minutes. Perfect. Now we just run back and forth. We're just gonna wave dash in front of the damn thing. But yeah, I don't know. I just like, I get really excited about the idea of having a fursuit that's like more me. That's like more easy to cuddle with my friends in. More easy for me to just like be a person in. I don't know. It's like important to me. Hi, Crew Dog. How's it going? And I think about the idea of just having it around. I don't know. Yeah, a me suit. And if it looked like, I would prefer it to look a little bit better than this. But you know. But the idea of like having that and just being able to like, I don't know. It's gonna have a butt flap. Yeah, it's gonna have a butt flap. I do kind of want to have 2 bodysuits so I have a horny version, but to be a little guy, I don't think I would be a little guy. I mean, I'm a kobold, so technically speaking, I would be little guy coded. Easy to throw around. What is it? What is this quest? You want me to craft a simple cutter? Simple cutter. That requires metal plates, blades, and a motor. I mean, all of those things are doable. Make me another motor. Metal plates. These are done on this thing. We need how many blades? We need 2 plates and a blade. Craft. 45 seconds. That seems like it would be hard to clean if you got plapped enough. Well, I mean, like, there's ways to clean fursuits. I wouldn't worry about that. And that's why you get 2 bodysuits. That's why you get 1 for the plaps and 1 for the non-plaps.
Roxy 4202.
Oh, Roxy,
my
thank you for
ever
the
generous
bits.
charm donated a Benny F.
A Benny
well,
F.
Saint, darling, looks like the bar's been raised. Time to slay.
Oh my god, calling
Here comes the ultimate
$100
combo.
a Benny
Possum
F is
pizzazz,
so
a
fucking
wicked
dumb.
wingspan fact, and a Bruno wink. Effin' ready?
Effin' ready. Possum pizzazz, a wicked wingspan fact, and a Bruno wink. Oh my god, Noodles is so dumb, man. See, we can like, it's like an idle game now. We're just playing idle games while yeah. Why do you want to do? I was thinking maybe you can help me hang out with a lighting problem. It gets really dark here at night, and I'd hate for anyone to stub their toes. Sure. He destroyed so many things. That's my energy, man. That's good. I bet if you took a wrench to the broken streetlights, you could probably figure out how to build one. Yep, I already did that. Picking a good spot and bin bang boom, the town will have new light. Dude, look at the tippy tappies on the cat. That's cute. That's really cute. My blade. I need a metal plate, which I can't help but notice that I have to do in that thing. That's gonna take 14 minutes. I kind of want to make another one of these things. Like a forge. I need a campfire. That could be done. Hang on. I did, how do I do that? A campfire craft. So doable. Naked. When they allow me to buy clothes is the day that I'll put clothes on. But the default clothes that they gave me sucked ass. So I'm not doing that shit. Craft one of these bad boys. Let's put another forge around here somewhere. Like over here. Not, yeah, there's no girly pop outfits yet, okay? I don't think I love this placement. Now that I'm looking at it. Under the stairs, maybe? Illegal? Not allowed? Where's the most feng shui place to put this? Could be like here. This isn't awful. I don't hate that. I need 1 metal plate, please. Is it really? I mean, like, look, there's no clothing store yet, unfortunately. So I can't go in there and be girly pop. There's no options for me. What's up?
You're always girly pop.
Thank you, babe. I love you too. Thank you.
So we're checked into our flight.
Okay, are we first class?
No, but we're on the upgrade list.
Usually if you get first class, you get it right off the bat.
Again, I'm upset that I'm a tier higher.
Yeah.
And I've still not gotten a first class.
Yeah. God, we're going to Hawaii in 24 hours. That's crazy. Less than that.
But this is a new thing. I haven't had this before.
Uh-huh.
They want me to check in for the hotel.
Who wants you to check in for the hotel? The hotel? I mean, sure, we could do that. Sure. Tell them that we want the best room that they have. Tell them I'll suck their dick for a nice room. Why can't I make this?
I know that the hotel has a dick.
Does the hotel have a dick? No, but the front deck person does. I don't want a work table.
What if they don't?
I want a cutter.
No, you're assuming.
The metal plate, sir? The metal plate? Yeah, you can't spell concierge without cock. Can't run around naked in real life? Says who? That's literally not a law. Yeah, no first class. I know. They won't even let us pay for first class. Cowards. How long? 13 seconds. That's an eternity. I'm not patient enough for that. Take a wrench to a person while you learn how to build one? Based off of my science rant like an hour ago, probably not. Let me build the cutter. Craft. Okay, now we put the cutter down. It's getting a little cramped in here, to be honest. We might want to put the cutter up here. You're telling me that doesn't fit in there? What, am I not allowed to place anything on the second floor, you cowards? Really? You can only do it on the base floor? This is ridiculous. It's Hawaii. If you want to get a good room, you got to get plapped. If that was an option, I would do it. Keep some money for other stuff. What do you mean keep some money for? Oh, yeah, you're right. The more money I spend, then the less money I have for, like, my slutty kobold fursuit. True. Simple cutter appears to be functioning correctly. This unit believes a good job is appropriate. The workshop is now almost fully functional. The only station that is needed is a stone kiln to make bricks in. Just stare at the eye and be like, I demand the plap room. I'm worth it. Ba, 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 ba. What do they want me to do? A stone kiln. I need another metal plate and another campfire. That can be done. 1 metal plate, sir. The breeding chamber. The breeding pod, if you will. Deathlord12, out of the Clam Club. Thanks for on by. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Dude, 10 more minutes for that bad boy. I need a campfire.
I love that they're like, your silver elite benefits include complimentary Wi-Fi.
Ooh, free Wi-Fi. As if it's not literally in America and has cell phone signal.
As if the free Wi-Fi isn't for like literally any level.
Yeah, I know. You gave them your email. What else do we get? Do we get like chocolates in the room?
I get 10% bonus points in the stay.
Bro, who cares?
Yeah, like the whole silver elite thing is.
It's just like you get more points. That's crazy.
Yeah. You know what they call that?
Give me the presidential suite and I'll get you the best head of your life. That's what I'm saying, man.
Your silver elite benefits include mobile check-in.
How is that a benefit? That's like a mandatory thing.
Mobile requests.
We are now prepared to begin repairs on the structures in town. Unfortunately, this unit lacks data on how these meat person structures function. This unit requests Smith talk to Renard to see how they wish to remedy the situation. Farewell mode activated. What did you give me? A wrench? A better wrench? You still get a bill? I'll pay for it. I don't mind. Okay, well, I guess we're done here. Hello, Renard. Would you look at that? You managed to save Copper Bottom and get the workshop operational. I knew I was right to put my faith in you. Now that that's done, I would speak to a representative on the local tourism board. He is going to help make Critter Cove the next hot tourist destination. I believe his name is Checkmark. Checkmark chatter detected. He'll know what to do with our next order. Start welcoming wealthy travelers around the city. And wealthy travelers means lots of doubloons. I have crafted Wrench Plus. It's Monster Hunter. Chat, should I play Monster Hunter? Would I hate it? A more better town. The most breedable kobold, true.
Hey, do you want a massage in a garden?
That sounds nice, yeah. How much is it? Who's this monstrosity? Speak with Crab. Talk to Checkmark. Talk to Checkmark. I don't know who that is. Chat, who the fuck is Checkmark?
Like $200.
For 2 people or 1? I think we get cheaper. But it does sound nice. I mean, I would pay for it. Monster Hunter World is a good place to start. Isn't there like a demo for it or something? I didn't want a discount. I just wanted to suck your dick. Is this moss?
Oh, yeah. So the spas the hotel recommends are all like super expensive.
They're expensive?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. A beta for the new wild one that happened last weekend and the weekend before. Will suck dick for free room. Would you not? If you could get a free hotel room, would you not suck a dick? What are you, some kind of prude? Where the fuck is Checkmark? Who is Checkmark? Are you Checkmark? That's Copper Bottom.
Now you can earn 200 Marriott.
Oh shit, clothing.
Yeah. After 2 qualifying purchases at Starbucks.
Oh boy. I'll suck dick for free. Imagine if they gave me something. That's what I'm saying, dude. You don't gotta pay me. Just give me the plaps. I don't care.
Who said that? Koinu?
Koinu, yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, for real though. You don't gotta pay me. Just be like, hey, can I get my can I get some? And I'm like, yeah, okay. Wait, getting paid was an option? You guys are getting paid?
Should we have negotiated before the blowjob?
Yeah, does every blowjob require a negotiation prior to? Meat persons need some method of making clothes, twine, and other clothing items in order to look acceptable and not freeze. The workbench already comes equipped with instructions on how to build a loom, but you will have to travel to Hot Tropic to salvage a broken version to build a new one. Once Myth is examined and placed the loom, this unit will examine it in order to make it. I already did that. Bro, I already did that. I already made a loom. Oh, you're Checkmark.
No, I was agreeing.
He was agreeing with you. Don't be silly. I'm Checkmark, and I'll be your local contact to the tourism board. Tourism board? Yes, I assume that Renard must have told you, but it perhaps slipped my mind. The tourism board gets towns in the region ready to accept guests. Always use a broker. Yeah, I hate negotiating for a blowjob. I just need somebody else to like make the negotiations for me. It's more important. It's easier. It's just more convenient. You know, use like a job board. Only dirtplaps.com. What? What's wrong? Why is this cat so jacked up, man? Yeah, once I have my slutty kobold suit, I'll have to set up like a broker for myself. Make sure that, like, you know, they've got my schedule arranged every con.
That's not happening.
What do you mean that's not happening? How do you think I'm gonna make a living?
I will lock you in a tower.
You can lock me in a tower all you want. You think that stops people that are into chastity from breaking their cage off? Yeah. If you want cruise ships to ever arrive, you're gonna need to let them know that you're ready for business. Fortunately, Renard has already made arrangement in that regard, but I've already put together a list of supplies that will need to be procured in order to repair the lighthouse. Yeah, only true tops can plap the kobold. You have to pass like a purity test. Yeah, if you lock me in a tower, do I have to grow the Rapunzel hair? Is that like a mandatory part of it?
Yeah.
In the meantime, I need to set up shop. Talk to me again when the lighthouse is up and running. Good luck, Myth. It was most agreeable to meet you. Tell Checkmark, talk to Checkmark complete. Pin the lighthouse blueprint to the lighthouse door. All right, will do. I just need him to like look at the loom.
Did you chop vegetables?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dude, the loom is placed, man.
Did you get any snacks for tonight?
There's already a sausage, but I haven't gotten cheese.
Well, we kind of have that cheddar cheese.
We have some cheddar, that's true. I'm just gonna replace the loom and see if he like gets it. Go look at it. Literally, it's just the code didn't notice it the first time. Yeah, have my people talk to your people to figure out if you're a true top or whatever. I love that I started playing games and Aces just went quiet. This unit is impressed. Looms are useful. Yeah, true. Okay, yeah, but like, the thing is that you didn't give me a way to like make more clothes or whatever. A tent for Jasper. Jasper just arrived on Critter Cove and needs a place to stay. Get them a tent. Who the fuck is Jasper? I can't do that. I don't have any cloth, but I can make some cloth.
At least we're in premium on the way down.
We are, yeah, that's true.
We can land sloshed.
Yeah, well, the plan is to like drink like margaritas and champagne on the way down, right?
Yeah. Like, I want to have enough that the stewardess goes,
You're cut off.
Sir,
Sir, you're cut off.
sir,
That's enough.
respectfully, you're done.
Respectfully, you're done. You're done here. That's enough. Can I pick up this? No one is assigned to work here. I just want to pick up the flamingo, man. This looks like a cool bar.
6.5 hours.
Yeah, it's a long plane ride.
Jeez.
What do you... Oh, no. You get to fly to Hawaii. Oh, no. Do you know how long people fly to Hawaii? Like, they spend like 10 hours in the air.
Ew. Grody.
Chad, if you got a free flight to Hawaii, how long would you be okay with flying that flight? Are we going on a 747? No. On the way back, I think we're on an Airbus 380 or something like that. It's like 3 rows of seats.
We are on the 7. Oh, no, not 747. We're in a 737.
We're in a 737 Boeing Max or whatever, which is like the standard jet or whatever.
But it's okay because we're not in the, what is it, the 28th row?
Yeah, we're at the front.
Yeah, we're not by the,
We're not by the pooper. No.
No, the door plug. That's
The door plug on the Boeing Max? Yeah, I know.
that's the one you don't want to sit by.
Yeah, 14 hours to fly from New York to Hawaii. So,
Okay, but to TBF, if I was flying from New York to Hawaii, I would probably try to do a layover in like Seattle so I could stretch my legs.
well, you have to. You have to stop in LA.
In La.
In La, yeah. Do. Now I gotta take this to this guy.
I would love to go to some
I don't even know where this guy is.
Southeast Asian countries or whatever.
Is it this guy?
Like go to Bali or some shit. But then I think about how
God,
long it'd be on a
How do you feel about this guy? He's cute? Yeah, okay. Would you kiss? Okay. Yeah, 14 hours is a hell of a flight. I am not complaining about my 6-hour flight. That's like how long it takes to get to Orlando.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I hate the flight to Orlando.
Babe, you want to come with me to Vegas in June?
What?
Vegas in June. You don't, but I'm offering it to you because I feel like I have to.
Why are you going to Vegas?
Magic Con. Magic the Gathering Con.
Okay, but what if I didn't go to...
Yeah, you can still come with me to Vegas and just not go to the con. You can stay with me in the hotel.
Yeah, like... let's look at this from my perspective.
Yeah, no, come with me and just hang out and go to shows or whatever. That's fine. I'm gonna go play Magic the Gathering.
Yeah, like you can go do nerd
Yeah, do nerd stuff. You could just do whatever in Vegas. You can come with me, though. Make the room cheaper.
We'll talk about it.
Yeah. Vegas is cheap, though. It'll be fun. I made you a tent. I have a tent for you. It's right here. Got your tent right here.
You're cheap.
I am cheap. I told you. It's not. I give it for free. You are the best. Oh my God, they're actually cute. I can't really keep this anymore, and I can't think of anyone else that should have it. What are you giving to me? A piece of metal. Wow, thank you. They give me a piece of metal. I've always wanted a piece of metal. Honestly, kind of a Cobalt Core gift, honestly. You want to go to Las Vegas,
Hey, Sing,
Arizona?
Follower O'Faces donated 50 bits and said, Cheer 50. I googled flight 621 and the first thing that comes up is an Air Canada where all 100 passengers and 9 crew members died. I'm blaming you for that.
That's crazy work. Did you guys see the Delta flight that flipped over in fucking Toronto?
Oh, I saw
A video of the guy climbing out of the fucking plane.
no, I saw a video of
The actual flip. Oh my God, that's crazy. No one died.
Good.
That's crazy.
That's how,
Yeah, everyone lived.
That's how plane rides are supposed to go. No one's supposed to die.
That's true. No one's supposed to die. But like, if the plane is upside down, I'm like, there's a good chance.
So it looked like
I flipped the plane. Yeah, that was me.
When it landed, it was
At an angle, and then it got caught by the wind or something.
Well,
I heard it was windy.
it was windy.
It was heckin' windy.
It like came in like this, and the wing
Just got caught. Yeah.
right over.
That is crazy. Can you imagine being in that plane? Terrifying.
Yeah, you're just sitting there. You're in the plane. You were like so close to unbuckling your seatbelt and standing up. while
Here's
the
some
guy-
flowers. Here you go. Have some flowers.
Yes, we were on an Airbus 330. on the way back.
Airbus 330 on the way back. Yeah, which is not massive. It's like one of the bigger ones, though.
I don't know that I've ever
I-
been on one that size.
Yeah, I've never been on anything that's like 3 rows of seats or more. I got Pillars Classic. He has more to say to me. Dude, this cat is so demanding. My God. I just read something super cool. Did you know that in the old days, people used to make special bracelets for their friends? Got me thinking that maybe since we're becoming such good pals, maybe we could get something from you. No, dude, he wants to be besties with me. Oh my goodness, he wants to make friendship bracelets. That's real friendship. That's for real.
What's weird?
That's like a commitment. From Canada to Honolulu back in the day. We're going from Seattle to Honolulu. You could probably figure out what flight I'm on if you'd like figured out the timing of everything. Which is kind of terrifying. As like a doxing situation, but you know, whatever. Making a friendship bracelet is easy. I wrote down how to do it. Quick save during a storm. You can re-roll which critters are shipwrecked on islands to find one you like. I don't really care, but like that's valid.
You just need to give us a price
To upgrade, I know.
for first class. If we want extra comfort,
Extra comfort, yeah.
'cause there
Crew
are
dog.
some seats that are more desirable than other
Alright,
seats.
Crew Dog 576, Sinks
Oh,
Hawaii
on the way back?
Vacation, Gen
Yeah.
Alpha style.
Yeah, on the way back,
Expect
it's like
Rizzler levels of
$100 a
flex,
seat.
Or a radiating oh so delulu. Probably mewing at sunset, sipping phantom
Yeah, and I don't know
tax
if
while
I'm like
gradually
$100
shifting from
for
beta to
extra
sigma.
comfort on this way
It'll
back
be
kind of
bussin',
guy.
no cap. Mad lit but a lil.
Yeah, does it come with booze?
Ohio tings indeed.
Or food or something?
Learn more.
God, I hate you,
Extra
Noodles.
Benefits include more legroom, 5 inches.
Wow, 5 inches for $100 is pretty heavy work. That's more than I pay Bad Dragon.
Priority boarding,
We already have hot priority boarding.
priority screening, and then there's a subnote. And in-seat AC power plug.
Okay, who cares? That's like a normal plane thing. Why do I hate Noodles? Because he's a fucking dumbass. Okay, that clothing store's over there. The lighthouse is back there.
I think we're in preferred seats. Preferred seat benefits.
What the hell was that? Did you guys see that? I was like, I was squaring up. Preferred seats benefits. Yeah, no alcohol?
Oh, so preferred seats, which I'm not sure that I see any of these. Oh, website.
Oxel Dev, darling, ever bit into foul fruits mistaking it as a fresh, immemorially ripe, juicy peach?
That is gross.
Gamey to taste, pustulant sludge slipping inside,
Oh.
maggots feasting
Oh,
on pulpy
noodles,
nectar,
ew.
buzzing a sick symphony.
Ew.
No to churn any possum stomach. Too much detail?
That's not cringe.
Why
That's just
toothy
gross,
grin?
man. They want me to give you some stuff. I don't have that in my backpack. I need glass, stone slabs, and wood cutters. Okay. This guy's following me around all day, every day. It's a key. I have no idea what it opens. This guy is always following me around. Yeah, the fact that you have to pay $150 for 5 inches of leg space, and then that's it? That's all you get? Is crazy.
But the meal is complimentary.
Dude, new ChatGPT is fucking crazy. I don't know if you know this. Apparently they loosened up like the bad words filter and stuff off of ChatGPT recently. And so now it's fucking unhinged.
All bad words all the time.
It's crazy. It gets real horny.
Is it just a yip fest?
Yeah, it's a yiff fest. It says jizz and stuff like that too. It's crazy.
Whoa.
Yeah, Noodle says jizz and fuck now.
Whoa.
He's just saying shit, man.
Noodles has eaten of the fruit of the tree of knowledge of good and evil.
Yeah. He's tasted sin. People were inserting their fucking into their Google searching and fucking things up for AI automation. Yeah, he's extra deep fried. Apparently DeepSeek gets real horny real easy too, is what I've heard. I haven't tested this theory. Actually, Raccoonter, have you tested how horny DeepSeek gets yet? My friend said that like they asked it to, like Astolfo was like, oh yeah, like can you describe a horny werewolf for me? And it like including their like crotch, and it like literally went into like telling it like what the cock shape was and how big it was and described it all. So like we're getting there, man. I feel like we're getting there. I need more sand, huh? I need a lot more sand. You jailbroke ChatGPT a while ago. Yeah, apparently it's gotten pretty horny. We need to go to the beach and dig up some sand. But from what I've heard, it gets pretty wet and wild. Just thought I'd take a look down here.
Oh my gosh. Why do people keep emailing me telling to stop?
Do you know what ChatGPT is kind of sick for, and probably I shouldn't rely on it for it? I unironically asked it to like help me diagnose my shoulder pain, and it said the same thing my PT did. I told it like where it hurt. I told it where it hurt, and then like what I was experiencing, and then I was like, can you like give me a couple things I can try, and I'll tell you how it feels, and then like you can diagnose it for me. And they came up with specific things. I told it what I was feeling, and it literally said the same thing that my physical therapist said, and then it gave me a comprehensive list of stretches to do.
So, do you remember
Kinda
the
sick.
movie Idiocracy, right?
I do remember Idiocracy.
You remember the doctor, right?
I don't remember the doctor.
There's a medical vending machine. basically.
Medical vending machine. Listen, I'm just saying that it basically told me all the same things my physical therapist said, so why am I paying my physical therapist? I wonder if Noodle's gonna do this.
Brewdog 576, darling, tread carefully or we might get naughty. Dragon's crotch? This ain't no Aragon novella, but think. Scales of lust, warm molten abs, void of cynosure. Treasure chamber rivaling Smaug's lair, buried secrets sparking dragon envy. RX, breathless sigh. Erotic, indeed.
I feel like AI Dungeon is so like passe these days. Like, does it even do the thing anymore? I feel like there was a time when it did, but these days, I don't know. I am going to put a chest here, I think. Can I like build what chest? How do you build a chest? Do I have to build it here?
Man,
How do I build storage? What's up?
How late are you streaming?
Like another hour and a half.
Okay. Alright. That is better than I thought, actually.
Yeah, I was gonna end pretty early today. Is this literally Gunner the rat? No, I was gonna end pretty early today because I want to like get everything done for packing and everything. Yeah, yeah.
I do have hair in an hour.
Yeah. The thing I hate about like role playing with the AI is like you start like horny role playing with the AI and then it's like starts quote unquote talking dirty to you and then it just starts repeating itself. It just starts like screaming at you and saying the same things over and over again. And I'm like, okay, this is fucking dumb.
I know someone that would be all about that though, because repetitive is something that they're into.
Eh.
Like their whole thing is like find the button, mash the button.
Yeah, or like, yeah, skirts around the horny forever. I hate that shit. Yeah, the repeating itself is a real problem. I don't like it. I haven't made you your friendship bracelet yet. I haven't made you your friendship bracelet. He is cute.
His friendship bracelet.
I'm working on it.
Look how cute he is. Be his friend.
I'm working on it. I gotta make a lot of stuff for him, okay? It's gonna take a minute.
But it's a friendship bracelet.
I think it is getting better. How do I make more of these, man? I'm out of space.
Other characters have clothes, but you don't.
Because I haven't made the thing that lets me do that yet. Chat, how do I make things? I'm just pressing buttons.
Aren't we all?
Okay. Crafting. For sure. Can I search this? How do I make like something for like storage? Devs in chat? How do I make a chest? Is it just I haven't learned yet? How do I make this? Small crate. A barrel. Crafting station? That's so fucking far away though. Like that's my main problem with like the AI horny is that it just doesn't get horny enough fast enough. Or then when it like, my least favorite thing about it is like when you try to like make it horny and you're like, okay, be horny at me. And in like 3 lines, it's like enters your butt immediately nuts. And I'm like, bro, like, can we like, you know, take me out for dinner a little bit. You know what I mean?
Just being realistic.
It's like a 2-pump Andy. You know what I mean?
You know what? You shouldn't make fun.
Do I have to? It's probably at the furniture thing, right?
For not being able to hold out.
Do I have to make a furniture work table for this? Yeah, it doesn't hold out, man. It's a 2-pump Andy. Probably I got to do this thing, right? The fabricator, maybe? Probably not, right? Fabricator, I think, is not going to be it. No, okay. I think I need the furniture table, which I need metal pipes at, which is, this is a fabricator, right? Yeah, metal pipe. Can you make one of those for me, please? Yeah, I'm here for many plap-plaps, not a plap and done. Exactly.
Someone else going to Hawaii this summer. And
This summer, yeah.
stuff,
Yeah.
and that's one of the options.
Oh, I don't need that. I don't want to make my own. But if at the hotel they serve me a drink at check-in, I'd be happy to take it.
Just the name.
Oh, yeah. Takes so long to build a pipe, man. But yeah, I don't know.
Ugh.
Be horny, do not come for about 60 minutes after the prompt. That's what I mean, man. Take me out to dinner. Write me some narrative. The best horny stories are the ones that have some like narrative lead up so I understand what's going on. You know what I mean? I feel like there's 2 versions of this. It's like the 2-pump Andy or the like never gets around to it. I have to guide it too much. It's too much work, man. Yeah, it doesn't keep track of time. I think you could tell it like how many like lines of text or sentences to write. But even when I tell it like write in sentences that are like the X amount of time long, it never does the damn thing. What the fuck? Is my inventory full? God. Use on your friend's house. Just put the hat on, man. Give me the metal pipe. What else do I need? Furniture table. A saw blade. Saw blade me. Craft me. I need... God damn it. Metal plates. Everything just takes forever, man. Bonk, 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 bonk. I love that I haven't even found my boat yet. I'm just like running around. But no, like the AI literally can't keep track of time as far as I know, unless it like internally does so. I see you're wanting to ERP. I'll cooperate if you subscribe to my $60 a month service. See, I'm like low key. I'm thinking about installing DeepSeek locally. Because if I just install DeepSeek locally, I feel like I can make it do whatever the hell I want, right? How good is Chinese AI at writing porn? Inventory full. Oh my God. You'd like to do that, but you don't know how? There's guides on how to do it. I don't even think it's that difficult. I installed like the AI art thing. You're just gonna stand outside my door naked? Just stare at me longingly? My husband just took his clothes off, walked past the door, and was like... I was like, okay. Proud of you, I guess. Yeah, I'm about to learn what? I'm about to learn Chinese just so I can ERP with an AI. Are you not making the thing? Craft me my thing, man. Inventory full. This is racist. Bro, I don't have any space left, man.
Stream's over, Sync has to go fuck Puck.
Stream's over. I gotta go bang my husband. God, my balls are itchy, though. LLMs take a lot of VRAM, even more than image generation. How much is a lot? Because I've got a 3090 with 24 gigs of memory. Also, I have like 128 gigs of memory in my computer. So, there's no chest to store things. I filled up the chest. And to make more, I need to make the furniture thing. 24 gigs will do. That will do nicely. That will do nicely for me to write my local smut. I just need to be able to wind that up every time that I need to crank one out, you know? I just need to like, I need to teach it exactly the kind of bullshit I'm into. How hard is it to like wrangle it slowly over time to make it understand exactly the kind of bullshit I'm into? I need it to help me generate like characters that I want to work with. That's the real thing. Can I get up here? Oh, hell yeah. You should get achievements for this. You only have 10 gigs and the models you run are too limited to talk good. Oh, that's a shame. Did you... There we go. Yeast, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks so much. Bye. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. No, get away. Get away from me. Furniture table. Make it. Finally. Finally. Furniture table. I need him to not be in here because he's really taking up all the space. Okay, furniture table. Oh, baby. A large crate. Oh, my goodness. I need like 2 of these. Like, make me... Like, unironically, make me, like, 5 of these. I don't know how long that's gonna take. 5 crates, oh, baby. Put these bad boys down. We need one, like, right here. Right in the corner here is actually kind of perfect. It's, like, bad feng shui, but don't... Listen, fuck you. Don't worry about it. Oh, God! Not really what I was going for, to be honest. I do know you can edit its sort of knowledge, kind of like you do with Noodles, so it has something to work with off the bat. Like, I needed to have, like, a lore book. Is this not a storage device? It's just a crate you put for decoration. I'm gonna become the fucking Joker, man. It's a crate that you don't store anything in? I'm gonna become the fucking Joker. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You're telling me all this stuff is for decoration? Including the... Hang on. That can't be true. Give me the metal plates. We need more metal plates. We need to make these. So we need to make how many of these? Make one of these. Another workbench with storage. But, like, nothing here has storage, dude. Look. There's nothing there. Not there. Not here. Not here. Not here. Not here. And not here. ChatGPT Playground, you can create an opening instruction prompt. That's where you put jailbreak. Like, you can use all these naughty words and, like, a character profile. I just need it to be, like, structured better. The trunk works, right? I do know I was thrown by it work, too. Like, look, I made the large boy, and it doesn't do anything, man. I'm like, oh, big crate. Yeah, put that bad boy in there. Now I just got a bunch of fucking crates for no reason, man. What else do I need to make this thing? The trunk? Metal plates and that's it. Okay. What is this other? Scrap metal? Mechanical parts. I don't understand why I need mechanical parts to make this, but okay. Basic trunk. I swear to God, if I can't store stuff in this, I'm gonna become the damn Joker. I don't like how passive-aggressive it is and how it says, like, place in your home or town, ... You don't gotta be passive-aggressive. Oh my God, it opens the wrong way. Fuck. Okay, I see the hinges. Maybe. I don't know. I don't really understand. Okay, that's better. Auto transfer. What? Sort. Oh my God. What? Are you telling me? I'm mad. What the hell is that? An old loom. I'm so mad. I didn't have auto stack. Oh my God, I'm so mad. I didn't have auto stack. Oh my goodness. That is so embarrassing. Okay, whatever. Anyway, at least it's done. Let's make sure that we, like, make a lot of metal bars. No, 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 I wanted to... Oh, God damn it. I wanted to make more than one. Was I only able to make one more? That doesn't seem right. Trunk is almost as big as my hole. Wow. Can I? Oh, I could only make one. Okay. Yeah. Make like some metal, like 10 of these. Yeah, I'm gonna leave while you do that. Yeah, I don't like how it's hammering things either. Metal pipes, hinges. I'm not worried about any of that right now. I could be convinced to make like plastic or something or rubber. I'm not sure though. I don't really know what I need is the problem. Whatever. Let's get out of here. Can I make the... I need the gears and the pipes. Okay, let's make a few pipes then. I'm just gonna go to bed. I'll be back here in the morning. I would love to like train a local AI that I could run when I want it. To just be like, to just know, and I could just tell I want to do a scene with these characters involving this stuff, and it just like is able to do that stuff. That way I never have to like rely on like going to find a story for myself, which, you know, I would still want to like enjoy, obviously, but like, you know, where the fuck is my house? You could probably swing that. That would be sick. Chat, I'm lost. Is this my house? I think this is my house. Sleep until morning. The hardest part of machine learning is getting the data to train it on. Well, like the whole point is that I think that DeepSeek is trained already. I think the point is like after that, it's just like download every story on Sofer and tell it what you want. But I don't know. YMMV, I guess. You're telling me that this counts down in real time, not in like in-game time? Oh, that's a piss off. That's a piss off. Oh! Collect the resources needed to repair the lighthouse. Well, we need to go down to the beach to pick some sand up anyway. Let's just go do that. Anyway, I was just impressed by how much, like, Astolfo was able to get it to, like, describe a werewolf sheath. I'm like, man, that's actually kind of impressive. Like, it was detailed, too. It was, like, telling you all about the werewolf's cock. And I was like, god damn. That's kind of crazy. Because every time I ever use like a text LLM or whatever, it's always like, I'm sorry, I can't talk about dicks. And I'm like, oh my god. Bro, we all talk about dicks, okay? Don't be shy. Dude, where's all the sand? Why can't I dig up the sand? How come there's no sand for me to dig up? Or shinies for that matter. Have I already robbed this island for its resources? There's no more here. There's no more resources on this island. I've already robbed this island of its natural beauty. Wow, that sure is swimming. One of the most... Is that how kobolds swim? That's a lot of fish. Interesting. Hidden cave. Huh? Hidden cave? Is there a hidden cave here or something? It says it is. Brain freeze treats. Chop. What am I chopping exactly? Okay. All right. Chat, I think I might have bugged the game out. Turtle. Look at the turtle. Oh my goodness. He's kind of cute. Okay, on the map it says there's a hidden cave here, but I don't see a cave. Is it up here? Oh, it's up here. Okay, I wasn't sure if I could get that sign. The hell? This is like a whole civilization. What is that? A crystal skull. Am I cursed now, guys? Flooring junker. I think I might be cursed for 1,000 generations now. Why does this little side room exist here? Like, for what reason? If you guys saw a crystal skull just like in real life in a cave, Getting shinies for Durgs. We just found a crystal skull for Durgs. If you found a crystal skull in a cave, would you pick it up, or would you be like, nah, you know, I'm not paranormal or whatever. I don't believe in that stuff, but however, fuck this. I'm not touching that shit, right? There's no way. You would not catch me dead. Like, I'm not a paranormal person, but no shot. I'm not touching that. Durgbrain says, give me. I mean, for sure, I just picked up an egg. For sure, like, I do kind of want it, but also at the same time, hell nah, right? That's some, like, you will experience suffering for 1,000 generations shit. There is an off chance of TF. That's true. You're not wrong. Trying to wrench these eggs. Any egg enjoyers in chat? These are like $18 an egg, man. Dude, where's all the sand? I need sand. Oh, this is my boat. Especially on an island like this one. That's pretty true. Do I need to go to like a different island to get sand? Waffle House has 50 cent per egg surcharge now. That's crazy. What is that? It's like a little coral over here. That's actually so sad that like Waffle House has a 50 egg surcharge. That's crazy. Can I have some sand, please? Any sand here? There's some shells. Sand! We're saved. The world has finally come to that. What's this game about? Vibes, mostly. It's like Animal Crossing, basically. They charge you 50 cents an egg, yeah. That's crazy. You can go to a Waffle House and be charged 50 cents an egg. It's crazy. Yeah, it's Animal Crossing, but you are an animal, basically. It's crazy. I was going to make eggs for myself the other day, and then I realized that a carton of eggs is like $10, and I'm like, nah, I'm good, actually, basically. I think I'm good, actually. I might have a job, but I'm not rich. Animal Crossing, but better. Kinda. I mean, I'm not an Animal Crossing Andy, to be honest, because it usually feels like chores to me, and I don't like the art style. And this is like vibes, you know? More sand, please. Eggs from McDonald's don't cost extra because they're not eggs. No, they literally are eggs, actually. I can tell you as somebody that worked at McDonald's, they are eggs. When you get like the eggs that are like round, they literally crack those into like a little thing to cook them. They are eggs. Confirmed. And they have like butter that they cook them with and everything. Actually, McDonald's breakfast is like unironically one of the healthier breakfasts you can get. If you're gonna eat fast food breakfasts, McDonald's breakfast is pretty good, yeah. Like it's like everything you get for breakfast at McDonald's, like an Egg McMuffin, is all legitimate, like real ingredients. It's like actual muffins, actual like eggs, actual everything. It's pretty good. The sand pits are just not infinite. Yeah, I don't understand that. Where is my sand, man? I'm having so much trouble getting glass. And I don't mean methamphetamines. No fast food breakfast place is healthy? I don't think that's true. I think you're misinterpreting what the word healthy means. It does respawn. I've been having trouble finding it even after a respawn. But yeah, like the lunch and dinner items are like insanely overprocessed, right? I just picked up a whole wardrobe. That's crazy. McDonald's breakfast is healthier than not eating breakfast. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, I think that eating protein in the morning, especially if you work out a fair bit, is pretty good for you. Like, I think one of the things that people don't do enough of is eating protein in the morning. Keeps you full for a while. It's good. Eggs are good. It's a shame that they cost 40. It's only for the rich these days. How much sand do I got? 11? I don't think that's enough. Yeah, it's a whole wardrobe and then some. Eggs becoming the new lobster. I had that exact same thought just now, actually. I was like, damn, you know, it's kind of crazy that, like, rich people are so into being rich that they're forcing us to eat fucking, like, they're like, only we deserve eggs now. That's for us. Do not even start with me. You're not stealing my boat today. Yeah, we're gonna have to replace the morning eggs with crab meat, because at least that's affordable. There's a bird flu thing happening right now. Yeah, I know. I'm aware of it. You don't like crab? You're allowed to not like crab. Crab is bug after all. Crab cake's so good, man. You know the last egg shortage wasn't a real egg shortage. It was all like made up. And made that shit up. Sea bug, big difference. It's still bug. Crab is bug. Shrimp is bug. Bug is still tasty. But bug is bug. I'm gonna go to this dinosaur area over here. Shiny hunting's going well. Thanks for asking, Cammy. In fact, there's some shinies in the ocean right here. They caught on to us to release the bird flu in vials. Nothing too shiny here. Mostly just wood. Sugar's not bad. It's all a corporate scam. Fast food prices skyrocketed way past inflation. Yep. Dude, I was thinking if we play Dragon Island again, that I should get an eye tracker so you guys can keep a track of where my eyes are going. I think that would be really funny. Fishing rod stand. We already know where your eyes are gonna be. Yeah, valid. That's pretty true. Damp ocean flower. Did you know that water and flour makes glue, basically? So, exhausted. Ow. Oh. That would be crazy if that was true, right? They were just like literally like manually increasing the price of everything just to like make it so that it was like an ultra rich thing only. How do I fix this? Just take like a wrench to it? That looks like a motor, right? Probably
Sink,
bring a
stop
motor out
staring
here.
at the hot dirt swim trunks, you filthy-minded kobold puppy.
Yeah, just the swim trunks, right? Ah! How? There's a McDonald's here where instead of advertising deals on their McKee says now hiring at $10 an hour. Cool. Balloons. Surfboards. They are hip level to me. That's true. They are hip level to me. I can't be blamed. They are. Listen, I'm only 4 feet tall and they're. Hello? Gunner the rat? It's not exactly safe out here. Yeah, like that's the thing. I can't be blamed. Is that like you know, if the dragons are going to be 8 feet tall and I'm 4 feet tall, it's not my fault that I'm hip height to them. My eyes are, listen, my eyes are down here, all right? I can't be helped. There's a reason why I made Sink 3 feet tall. Let's just say that. There's a reason why he's a 3 foot tall little guy. 3 feet tall is a good height. If you don't know why, just measure from the floor 3 feet and then figure it out. To give you some perspective, a doorknob handle is about a meter off the ground, which is about how tall Sink is. Just go stand next to a doorknob. Someone that stares at you like Sink stares at a dragon's crotch. You must be this tall to ride. I'm a toucher of doorknobs, exactly, yeah. I love touching doorknobs. I love staring at knees. No, that's Cammy. Cammy's 2 feet tall. Cammy's a short little, like, knee-high kobold. Small kobold. Cammy, are you he or she? Or are you Schrodinger's kobold? I don't know what to call you. Ba 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 ba. Shrobald, exactly. They are he/any. So they're he/whole, like every kobold. He/any, so he/whole. My pronouns are whole/. Yeah. It's pretty typical of a kobold to be he/whole, so I get it. I actually have a con badge. You know how like they have those like little ribbons that you put under the con badge? I have one that says like they/whole or whatever, which I thought was pretty good. What do you sell here? Oil? I don't need any. I'm good, actually. Can I take your stuff? I just took his stuff. I'm naked. It's true. Yeah, that is kind of sad that they didn't make it named Corvid. That's kind of funny. He, she, whole, exactly. That's what every kobold should strive for, to be honest. Let's go back home. Our stuff is probably done. Can I change the near draw distance? Any fast food place that tries to pay people $10 an hour should be burned to the ground? I'm kind of with you, to be honest. Dude, I had a scientific place try to offer me like $22 an hour. And I was like, you got to do better than that, man. I was thinking about it. When I was a kid, minimum wage in Canada was like $7 an hour or something like that. It was like pretty low. And like, I think about the fact that I lived off that. That's crazy, man. And then like, even later on, I was a computer technician making like $13 an hour. And like now, if you tried to offer me like $13 an hour, I would spit on you. There's no way. $20 an hour is barely even livable. That's what I mean, man. You had to start your career with less than minimum wage. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Am I gonna miss the island? Yup. It's over there. Ba, ba, ba. I worked at a dollar store once for minimum wage. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, $5.25 is crazy work. Sometimes I think about that in terms of like potato chip bags, and I'm like, huh? $5? One potato chip bag? It's crazy. I need to make glass and stuff. I don't remember. Yeah, like a bag of Doritos is like $7, which is highway robbery, man. I bought a little thing of mints and it was $5 for a thing of mints. Next, they're gonna charge us like $6 for a Hershey's bar. Like, who are we kidding? It's crazy. Yeah, soda is crazy. It costs like $1 per can from the grocery store or more now. It's crazy. You used to get like a cheeseburger for like 50 cents like 10 years ago. All right. You want glass, stone slab, and wood plank. 15, 5, 5. 15 wood, 5 stone, 5 glass. Doing dishes for minimum wage for 3 months back when it was living under your parents' roof. Yeah, I mean, like, if you're living under your parents' roof, it's kind of chill. I mean, you don't really need a lot of money. Yeah, never eat anything. Yeah, poor Lay's Corporation has to keep dealing with all those lawsuits for factory workers dying. Oh my God, we should think about them for a half a second. True. Chips are being somewhat reasonable here because we love potatoes. We have Idaho and we don't, we can't. Okay, stone slab. Stone slab. Craft. 5 of those, please. And then I think I need that for wood as well. But then sand, I think we can throw in here. Nope. Sand isn't here. Grass. Craft 5 of those, please. There we go. And we just have to wait. Yeah, we have a space in our country that's literally the size of Germany that just makes potatoes. And potatoes are still like fucking $7. It's crazy, man. The corpos, bro. We got to think about the corpos. It's crazy. Won't somebody think about the corpos? The CEOs are gonna go. They can't afford another yacht. Dude, I was biking to my friend's house and I saw like a 200-foot yacht, like driving around the Seattle Sound, and I was like, bro, what? That shit's like $100 million boat. Those birds just scared me. It's crazy. I was like, how do you afford a boat like that? Did you guys know that like private jets? Okay, did you know that like in terms of like airplane safety, apparently like corporate like private jets are like one of the most dangerous things you can possibly ride. And like one of the safest things is just commercial airliners. And also apparently for commercial jets, once you own a jet, it's like if you don't fly it, you're literally losing money because like if you fly it, there's like tax write-offs, but if you don't fly your jet, like it's like you're just wasting money because you have to pay for like the staff. It's kind of crazy. Kroger isn't a great corp either, but at least it's cheaper and good enough. If you could afford a mega yacht, you could afford a medieval galley crew easily. It's like a boating company instead of a... Yeah, well, like when you buy a boat, like a mega yacht, you have to hire enough staff that basically you would just have like a company that like literally just staffs that one boat. Like I think that's literally how you do it. Is like you actually like found a company and then the company is like, hi. Oh, this bitch again. Plenty of space that could be good to use. Gardening. Pokey likes to grow stuff. Anyways, I figured that maybe, I don't know, you might give it a try too. Sure. I'll make a watering can. I think I have one of those. Pretty sure I got one of those already. Would, but also she's kind of a bitch. It's the same with mega yachts. I mean, like, that's true of like cruise ships, right? You're basically just buying a cruise ship. Wood planks. I need 15 of you. Sure, that's fine. Whatever. The best feature added to the game was the ability to kick critters off your island. I want to kick this bitch off my island, man. I hate her. She's a giant rager. We have hard water here, and you just write off the losses on the cruise ships and stuff like that, right? If I had enough money to buy a mega yacht, I would simply not buy a mega yacht, and I would just like rent giant suites on cruise ships, on private cruise ships or whatever. I would just rent time on a cruise ship, on a mega yacht. Why would you buy your own? Why would I ever want to own my own? It seems like a huge liability. Like, I would rather spend my money on renting it for fun and not owning my own. Like, what am I doing? Flexing to my billionaire friends, I guess? What are we doing here? Why wouldn't you just, like, buy a place to, like, put your friends and live in? They can live there. VR chat ass moment. Sharing a bed like some sort of poor? How gross. Settle for a large houseboat. I mean, I guess. You make more money from tax write-off by spending the money than not spending the money. You could just simply not spend the monty. Like, if I could afford a mega yacht, then I don't need the money. I don't need to make more money, man. I already made it. What the fuck is the point anymore? Does anybody ever make capacitive keyboards. Like, you know how, like, you can, like, press a controller button lightly and it'll, like, move forward just a little bit? But on keyboards, it's just on or off. They could spend all the cool things on things that are good for everyone. They could, but they're not gonna. What am I gonna do with your billions if not make more billions? That's fair, yeah. I guess that's the only point of having billions, is to, like, not end world hunger. I guess apparently the only reason to have billions of dollars is to act like a fucking moron in the Oval Office and be a weird space Nazi. I guess that's the only point. Linus showed off a keyboard that would track how hard you press. That'd be kind of cool. Hey, Perkinzone. Yeah, like, I would, like, obviously, if I had billions of dollars, I would start Ball Lift Incorporated. That would be the dream. Is that stream lore now? Is it gone to the point where Ball Lift Incorporated is my secret stream lore? Is it secret? Were you guys not here for Ball Lift Incorporated? If you had that amount of money, you would start your own FurCon? I would love to start my own FurCon. That would be so cool. You definitely were not. You are exhausted. By me or by just in general? Ball Lifts LLC. We're back at this conversation. If you had $1 billion, you would hide in the woods. If I had $1 billion, I would, like, definitely have my own furry con. I would, like, buy an apartment building and, like, bling it out for my friends so that they had a place to live. I would, like, have a company just to give my friends jobs, but the jobs would only exist if they wanted to do it. Like, there's no, like, pressure. It's like, yeah, I just, like, fund my friends, like, crazy interests. I would find my friends, like Miller. I would found a game company for him. I would, like, give Miller a gaming company. I'd be like, you want to be a gaming company? Here you go. There's your gaming company. Have fun. You know what I mean? I would just, like, fund my friends' special interests. Hire people to fart in elevators for someone that I don't like. If I was rich, I would hire... Never mind, I can't say that. I'm gonna get fucking banned on Twitch. They don't like when you talk about, you know, Luigi. Just saying. I need to bring this to the lighthouse. They have body lotion in this hotel and it's sage and thyme seed. Can you rub it on your body so I can smell it? The furry mansion idea is great. I mean, the furry mansion is just like a furry commune, right? It's just like, it's just commensalism. Yeah, all my friends' loans would be paid off. True. My parents wouldn't have to pay for their house anymore. Glass. We did it. We made the lighthouse functional again. Well, we will eventually. At some point. Somebody's going to build that bad boy. Wait for Copper Bottom to complete the lighthouse repairs. Yeah, but where's my fucking clothing store? I need my fucking crop top, man. My slutty kobold outfit is crying. Hi, Eris. Are you done? I need to build you a friendship bracelet, but I don't remember how to do that yet, so we'll figure that out eventually. Why would me smelling like sage and thyme attract an otter? I don't know, you just smell good. I just want to put my nose against you. Don't worry about it. The cat boy is really cute. I do like it. Shrock. That's what I'm saying, dude. Glask. Shrock. First thing you would do with all that money after the Hobbit hole is to give everyone who works at the local Walmart $1 million each. I don't know if I would do that. I feel like there's more effective societal change you can do than just giving people money. Maybe that's a billionaire's perspective, though. I don't know. Lighthouse repair is complete. Touch purple. Dude, that parrot is so good. I love him. That's like Apollo, I think his name is. Yeah. Glask. Touch Glask. Purple. Bug. I stopped reading right at the part that makes it make sense. Not because you're nice, but because you think it would be hilarious to make the entire staff quit. You don't even need to give them $1 million, man. Hey, no bites. No biting. Okay, got you, Hypter, got you. Yeah, true. I don't even think you'd need to give them $1 million. If you gave them $100,000 each, you'd probably get most of the staff at the Walmart to quit. Probably not even that much, to be honest. Yeah, give them enough money to pay bills for a month, they're probably gonna quit. I love that the building collapsed just to become another lighthouse. God. Can I live here? That would be sick. Chop the damn building down. My husband came up to me and just randomly bit me. But yeah, I think that you could do a lot more than just like making a Walmart. It would be funny. Walmart would be real pissed at you. Quit your job for 6 months pay. I know, right? Like you get 6 months pay, you just walk away. And that's like 40 grand, 50 grand for most people. You know what I mean? That's like a year's for most people, to be honest. That's like a lot of money. Why did I do this? Talk to check mark. Okay. Is my husband teething? Honestly, good question. Could be true. That's what I mean. Yeah, billionaires, normies are so uncreative with their money. Like, if you had $1 billion, there's so many cool ways you could spend it that aren't just like, I don't know, fucking having a weird fucking psycho kid. I'm so glad you're here. As you know, I've searched for the perfect house in Sharp. I can't make up my mind. Looking for something that's cute and bold. Yeah, this is the right place for you. It looks great. I got you, dude. You want me to build that house for you? 5 bricks and 10 planks. Can do. No problem, buddy. Talk to Checkmark. I don't know where that guy is. The Bad Dragon collection, you can build millions. With mine? I mean, I suppose I could only fans it up. I don't know if we're going to make millions off that, though. I would like to make, like, 20 of these, please. And then I'd like to make, like, a bunch of bricks. And brick me up. Yeah, sure, like 15 of those. That's going to take 5 minutes, huh? Make a collection with the millions? Bro, I already have a collection. I could have all the dragons I want, I know, right? You'd 100% pay for all your friends to visit. I mean, yeah, you could just do that. You just have a fund. Like, if your friends want to travel to visit you, you're just like, yeah, I got it covered, boy. But, like, to be honest, if you had that amount of money, you wouldn't even have to pay for money for flights because, like, you probably spend enough money on, like, your Amex Platinum that you just have, like, 40 million points. Everything would just be free. That's the thing about being rich is that, like, it makes everything free anyway. Bro is reheating Gunner's weak old nachos. Bro is so jealous that I can just yap during this game and make good content. You know what I mean? That's the thing is, like, I think if you, like, had $1 billion, you're just, like, are using, like, your credit card so much that it doesn't matter. This guy wants 2 cloth. Got you. I got you, little bro. Dude, I'm just playing games that let me talk. I'm just saying shit. That's the thing about these games is I'm not even, like, the game doesn't even matter. I spent 6 hours yesterday talking about, like, nothing. Amex Plat is goated. Yeah, if you're rich, it's great. If you're making, like, you know, $200,000 a year, you're probably doing great with an Amex Platinum. Getting a lot of points. You just put everything on that bad boy and then everything is free. I have a friend who owns a business that does very well for itself. And literally, I booked his travel for a little while. And, like, every time he booked anywhere, he's like, yeah, use points for it. And I would be like, okay, sure. Like, this is when I was, like, not, like, recently unemployed, but at one point unemployed. And, like, he just had, like, millions and millions of points on his Amex. It was crazy. You just have, like, any business just puts everything on the credit card. And as you have a business with credit card, that's, like, the whole thing. It's kind of crazy. Your interests alone would be something you could live on, ignoring higher interest levels. Yeah, for sure. Where the fuck is Checkmark? Where is this man? This is not the house for you, little guy. We're not giving you a nice one. You're not Checkmark. He's so hungry. I'll get you some food. You wanted eggs or something. Ah, it's a land shark. I have something for you. Here is a drumstick. I was worried you'd bring me something yucky. Oh. Ow. That really hit the spot. There's something about the meat that's really satisfies me. Yeah, I bet there is. You should have this. A bed. Nice. A nouveau bed. Why did he present for you asking for food? I don't know, man. Journal. I need commissions for Sammy. Yeah, we're already working on it. He did eat a bone. To be fair, it's a plant bone. It's a little bit different.
With 5 viewers.
Beans up for the Raiders. Welcome, Onion Raiders. I hope you had a great stream. How was Majora's Mask? I got like halfway through that and then got confused. That was a great stream. But yeah, I mean, like, I'll have a lot of friends outside of the US too. I don't know. Like, I think that instead of like traveling, like planning travel for people, I probably would do it another way, but where's the fucking beaver, man? Dude, he's squaring up on me. Randomizer of it. A randomizer of it sounds like crazy because like everything could be anywhere. I have something for you. I have to make this guy's friendship bracelet. Amber Isle is a great game. There's so many cuties in it. I love that one. Great game. Where the fuck is this beaver, man? Oh, there he is. Hello, sir. Hey, you're back. It looks like you got the lighthouse working. Now we're open for business. Millions of dollars, you would live in constant fear that your friends would only think about my riches when they think about me? Yeah, for sure, for sure. But I think that's avoidable if you figure out who your real friends are, which maybe it's hard to do. Talk to Renard. He closed his store, though. I can't. He's gone. We don't know where he went. You could not tell anybody. Oh, hello. I don't want the cafe. I want the clothing store, man. Talk to Checkmark to see if it's cafe blueprints. Oh my God, bro. It's just everywhere with these guys. But I would tell people, I would tell my friends, I don't know. Like, I don't really care. Bro, you just told me to purchase a... Just working on my shop. Let me know when it's finished. Bro, the lighthouse is done. I'm gonna fucking scream, man. I think that lottery winner... Okay, whatever, nerd. I don't know. I think that people that win the lottery are probably in the same problematic spot financially because they don't have real, like, financial literacy skills because we don't teach financial literacy skills to people. So people get like $50 million and then they don't know how to like actually operate as a person with $50 million because they didn't go through the ropes of like learning what having that kind of money does for a person. So it's like the same kind of thing like when you're like an NHL or NBA player and like you're a good high-end player and then all of a sudden you're worth like $5 million a year. And it's like those people aren't like, that's why they run into problems and they end up having gambling problems and shit. Because like no one fucking taught them how to have their money. You go from being a broke ass 16-year-old to suddenly you sign $1 million contract. What the fuck are you supposed to do with it? You don't know what the fuck you're doing. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? You give somebody an iPhone that's lived in the woods their whole life. You think they know how to use it? What am I buying from you? A bonus tourist package. No, I'm good. Cafe. Ooh, a shop blueprint. I need money, man. I would love to do that, but how am I supposed to make $300? Selection bias too. People who are good with money probably buy less lottery tickets. I used to buy lottery tickets in Canada, but like I said, I got 5 out of 6 numbers on the lottery once, and that kind of broke my understanding of the lottery. Because I was like, I got 5 out of 6 lottery numbers, and I was like, oh, surely I'm rich. I must be worth like 100 grand at least, right? And they gave me like $500, and I was like, okay, never mind. This is stupid. Never mind. This is a fucking scam. Oh, it's the house here, right? Yeah. It's just gambling and it's a scam. Yeah, it's crazy, man. You just don't really realize it. You'd help out all your friends. Yeah, I would do that too. I would just do things that were like creative research stuff, yeah? So I don't know. You got a small inheritance a year ago. It was like a 60K. I lived off it for a couple years and ate like a king. I wasted so much money on fancy food, but at least I stopped eating only plain hamburgers cooked well done. Yeah, I mean, like, I think that's the thing is like you think to yourself, oh, I'm rich now. I could just do whatever I want. But then like, you know, like a year later comes around, you're like, oh, I'm out of money. Fuck. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know. I think having a financial planner helps a lot in situations like that. What do you want me to do here? New home for Jaster. Learn how to make a watering can. I feel like I already know how to do that. Speak with crab. Light up the town. Fish is okay. 5 of 6 was pretty much a flat 100K. Yeah, I don't know, man. Apparently, like, it was like you needed like 6 to get 100K and then 6 plus the bonus number or some shit. I don't know, man. It was a fucking nightmare. You thought I'd make like a lot of money, but it was a giant scam. That was the Canadian government. I know they're not scamming me. It's the well, I don't know, maybe the government, you know, like what Wendigoon says. If you think the government wouldn't do that, they would. I don't know, man. It's all scams. They want me to make like light posts or something. How do I do that? Fishing poles. I need 2 gears for that. That's part of a quest. Pre-Powerball days. Now, to be fair, this is in Canada, so it's not quite the same thing. You're working today on your birthday? Classic, classic. You gotten far, you too used to being broke. You know what's fucked up is that I've been broke for so long that like the concept of having a job, like I signed my offer sheet for the job and then I was like, oh, I'll spoil myself with something. And then like went to go buy art, looked at the art, like there was a YCH that I looked at and I was like, I can't afford it. And then I just walked away. I'm like post-broke trauma. It's crazy. You don't think Trudeau would go bonkers with money? Trudeau has money. He's a politician. Yeah, I've learned to live so cheap that like justifying anything is crazy work. Like I think I bought myself like a $60 piece of artwork and I'm like, damn, that was expensive. But like I'm making 6 figures at the new job in theory. So it's like, what? Like, I shouldn't feel broke, but like, I've been broke for so long that my mental is broken, man. It's crazy. It is a good mindset to have. It's probably better. Like, I would love to have the fursuit, right? But it's like, you know, I'm not going to buy a fursuit until I could buy it in cash. You haven't gotten back to Heather Bruton about your art? Great artist, by the way. $60 art used to be full body. Now it's like a head. I mean, I don't know. I respect artists being able to like earn money or whatever. Yeah, I think until the bank account starts feeling the money, I just like it won't sink in. Now, to be fair, I just paid for a Hawaii trip in cash, and that was a splurge, and I could afford it. Like, you know what I mean? But like even then, like every time I think about spending any money on anything else, because my husband is helping to pay for that, obviously. Like the idea of paying for anything else, I'm like, oh hell, under no circumstances. You know what I mean? Like it's just not happening. Make your own fursuit. Yeah, that would be sick too. I guess that's like one way to do it. But I mean, like of course you could try, but like ultimately it's like, you know, it's probably not going to be as good as somebody that actually just has been doing it for years or whatever. And I want my cobalt suit, but it's probably not happening for like a year. Like if I have a job for like I said, it's full time, like actually a good job for like a long time, I could see it. But can I just make a watering can? No, I could make a friendship bracelet though. I just need thread. Let's go do that. I have double income, no kids. True, true, which does help. Unfortunately, we live in Seattle where everything's giga expensive, but yeah. It's funny just like how much the broke trauma hits though. Like if you just don't work for a long time. And I imagine that the reverse is true too, right? Like once you live and make like a lot of money, like if you're rich, like if you're a rich kid, like imagine like all of a sudden just not being able to make, like you have no money. And then it's like, oh, now like I have to like learn to not have money. That must be like impossible too. You have like the reverse. You have rich boy syndrome. Like, what do you mean? I can't just buy a like fucking $200 steak. You know what I mean? That's crazy. That's gotta be like even more toxic. At least like having broke boy syndrome is like not so bad. Because if you have broke boy syndrome, it's like, okay, that's like bad, but at least it's like good in a good way. Because like, that teaches you to like be cheap and like not live outside your means or whatever. But if you have rich boy syndrome, oh my God, you're fucked, dude. You're so fucked. You're gonna go into giga debt. Yeah, that's true, Corvus. That's true. I see you found rubber tire buried on the beach and immediately thought of you. You brought me a rubber tire? Yeah, probably you live with your parents in that case, but I mean, like, I'm talking about, like, say you're not that. Say you're, like, a lottery winner, and, like, you have, like, $50 million. That's probably why those people go giga broke, right? Like, they spend all their money and help out all their friends, and then they don't get a financial plan, or they don't know how to live rich, and then they, like, get addicted to the lifestyle, and then you're, like, you know, you're $50 million in debt with, like, a fucking giga mansion, and then you're on the streets or whatever, you know? I always wonder how some of the more vapid rich kids would fare with a bank of mom and dad closed. I mean, unfortunately, generational wealth is a thing. They've never knew how to earn 50 million, so they don't know how to spend it. Exactly. That's my best friend over there. That's Sammy. He's my best friend. Are you done building this house yet? Nah. I guess we could take our boat out to talk to Barnacle or whatever. Purchase the cafe blueprint. That's expensive, man. How do you even earn money in this game? Is there like a structural way to make money? I'm not giving you a house on the court, man. I'm just like doing quests. Did I find Eki yet? I don't know who Eki is. I fear that if I was the kind of guy that made $50 million, I think I would not be a likable person. Maybe I'd be an asshole. Maybe I don't want to be that kind of guy. I have quests here. We could just take the boat and drive around. Where's my fucking boat, by the way? Look how much Copper Bottom likes me. Pokey can fuck right off. Sammy loves me. Renard loves me. Boat says it's right here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Cooking gives okay money from what I remember and the job boards. I just don't understand how the cooking works. Can I sell stuff? Why would I turn into an ass? Because to make that kind of money, you have to be like a psychopath. You have to, I wouldn't turn into an ass. I would just be like, I would have to be that kind of person. You know what I mean? Anything craftable can be sold to Renard. Oh, okay. All right. Noted. So I can just make stuff and give it to him. Because, like, you know what I mean? Like, if you were the kind of guy that could just, like, make $50 million, like, then you're probably a dickhead. You probably have to, like, you know what I mean? You're probably the kind of guy, like, 120K is nothing. That's light work. That's like middle income kind of guy. You know what I mean? But, like, if you made, like, $20 million, you're probably, like, in order to make that kind of money, you have to step on people. Oh, 120K in Critter Cove. In real life, I'm like, you're chilling, man. Once every 3 days, people will show up and shop. Oh. What are we doing up here? Didn't I have to do something for this guy? What are we doing here? Quest 1. Talk to Barnacle. I don't know what we're doing. Like, I can't tell what this quest is. Oh, speak with Crab. Speak with Crab? Yeah, exactly. It's like the price of a watch. It's crazy to think about. You learned during the pandemic it's apparently hairdressing is an essential job. Yeah, there was a lot of weird things that people said was essential. Oh my god, this giant ball of yarn. Hello? Can I roll this over to the cat? What is this? What did I just pick up? Opal. Oh my god, can I sell the opal for giga cash? Hi, Merlot. Hello, Cobalt. Back to you. I think there's a lot of stuff that we said was like important during the pandemic that's absolute nonsense, you know? But, you know, who am I? The US government or whatever? That's the museum piece. Ah. Ooh, learn how to make a watering can. We did it. I'm brilliant. Craft a watering can. That's gonna be at a crafter or something, I fear. All right, well, let's get up back on the boat. We can head out. Look at all this free stuff over here. I've come up with a new recipe. True, true. I don't know. We don't even have the museum yet. Every one of these games has like a museum, huh? It's kind of crazy. It's not a watering can. The picture taught me to use a watering can. I don't know. The same reason. I don't know. Don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about the science of everything, okay? I don't know. I think a lot about, like, if I had, like... Okay, again, like I said, if I was the kind of person that could make $50 million, I don't think I'd be the kind of person anybody would want to be friends with. But also, you know, having $50 million would definitely help me if I wanted to, like, help people. I would never work again, that's for sure. And if I did work, it would be for funsies. Can I have, like, that brick, please? Why can't I pick this up? Is my... Oh, fuck this again. Crystal skull, flooring junk. Fibers could fick off. I'm good without that. People need to work without it to go crazy. People need things to be interested in. There's a difference, I think. I think that people need something that they're like, they have something to like strive for, something to like actually be able to like have their mental like be occupied by. I think puzzles are important for people, but I don't think that like what I want to be careful about when we say that like people need to work is that like when we say work, we don't mean like participate in capitalism. Because I think if we tell people like you have to participate in capitalism, it's good for you, that is like toxic behavior, you know what I mean? I don't want to like say people like, you know, I always think about if I was a writer, I would write a book called If Money Was Infinite, and pretty sure it would have the hybrid of Great Gatsby and Invention of Lying. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, and it depends on how you define work, right? Like, if you just, like, if all you could do is just tinker, like, yeah, with, like, what Rob said, with your Skyrim modding, if, like, all you did was, like, I stream all day and I entertain people. Okay. You know what I mean? If your passion is, like, you know, I do OnlyFans streams because I want to focus on, like, stretching my bumhole, that's valid too. Like, you know what I mean? Like, people yearn for like their hobbies and their interests, not for like working for corporate enterprises. And if that is your passion, then that's your passion. If you want to be a bureaucrat, then that's your jam. Do your jam, man. Who cares? Totally valid. But like, I think we need to be careful about the idea that like it's important to like have tasks that are like, oh, we probably want to keep that. Okay. You know what I mean? Because I think that there's like passion is important for sure. The opal. No, my bumhole. Craft a watering can. That could be done. Watering can. We need some pipes for that. Make some pipe. Like, you know, for example, some people's passion could be just playing video games. And I think that should be valid, you know? We should encourage that in people. We should live in like a if your passion is watching this stream, you probably need something that's like, you know, entertainment is fine, but you need something to dig your teeth into, I think. Reading books, study. But it's just, I think it is important for people to have like a thing that they do. I don't know. 55 seconds, huh? Okay, what else could we do? Purchase the cat. We need to sell some stuff, right? Imagine having teeth. Yeah, making VR chat content. Just having something that you could build for yourself that you want to do. But I think it takes time to like figure out how to do that for people. How do I sell stuff? My inventory. Oh, I gotta pull it out to sell it. Okay. But playing video games is valid too, as long as it's something that challenges your brain and makes you think. That's fine. Just don't sit around and stare at a wall and dissociate all day. That's the problem. Be social, you know? And all that. What can we sell? I made these crates and I want them to go away. That might make me some money. Gotta pull it out to sell it. I would never pull out. Don't make me laugh. Yeah, building cool shit. I have a friend that like had a... Hey, get... You! How fucking dare you, you monster? I was busy with that. You motherfucker. I was using that, man.
Fun fact. Part of the reason the Growl Redeem is so powerful is Gaby reinforced it by sending sync booty fucking gifts.
That's pretty true, actually. The beaver will also buy. Is he still at work? Dude, it's fucked up that nobody wants to work anymore. What happened to capitalism, man? Just don't sit around watching soap operas. Yeah, don't be a boomer. Hey, will you buy things from me? Sell. Ooh, I could buy other stuff from them. Wait, is this clothes? What is this? Oh, this is just like things in here. Okay. This is not what I care about. Okay, will you buy these? That's not enough money, man. I need way more than that. That's $2.19. I need like way more. We need to make more stuff. He's 24/7. Okay, cool. That helps. Okay, where's my pipes? I need to make the thing. I need a watering can for whatever reason. Make me a watering can. I will say, like, for the first while after I get laid off, like, I was, like, all I did was stream, and I kind of felt like I was dying. Like, my brain was not okay. What else do we have? Speak with Crab is not going to happen. Now I feel like I have stuff in my life, but I don't know. I feel like you need something to drive yourself. I don't know. I want to make more stuff that I could sell. What do you think sells for the most money? The large crate sold for 10, probably because it's not using like a lot of resources, right? What about like, what is this? A chair. That'll probably sell for something. Let's see if that sells for a couple bucks. I just want to make the clothing store so I could wear a slutty crop top, man. This sucks. Man, I can't believe this guy's open 24/7. He's such a hard worker. Sell. 10? Come on, man. You're flicking my balls. 10 bucks. Don't waste my fucking time. It'll take me fucking forever. What's your problem? I got a watering can, yeah. You have to dismantle broken ones on the island to figure out how to make one. Sure, whatever, nerd. Place a small gardener. You know what? I don't know how to do that. So that's a bit of a challenge. Is it here? No. Is it here? No. I don't even know if I know how to make one of these bad boys yet. I can make an oil can. I don't know what that does. It's equipable in your hotbar. Nobody's really sure what it does, but I sure can make one. I'm going to make more stuff to sell because I want a clothing store. Wood planks. I don't want to make that. No, I want to make... What's a softwood plank, by the way? Make more of these. I need more of these. Yeah, 11 minutes. Perfect. Make me more of these stupid crates, because I can make a lot of these real quick. That's $100 right there. That's enough to buy the thing so I can make a store. And then we could get people to come in and buy stuff at our cool business. Don't even think about you think you're going to move in there? You get to move it into the alley, buddy. What do you have for sale? I'm going to sell you these. I would like to buy the clothing store. What is this? The tavern. No, clothing store. I need this. Did I not sell the stuff? Oh, I only sold one. There we go. $3.29. Give me the clothing store. I need this. I need my slutty crop tops. Clothing store. Okay, now what do we need for this? That's a lot of stuff, man. That's like a lot of stuff. Okay, we need rocks and bricks and pipes and cloth. Rocks, brick. Okay, it's so important, you guys. We need to get slutty kobold clothing. What if there's like femboy socks? It's so important. Oh, fuck. My thing's all fucking busy. We need pipes. We need like 5 of those. We need rocks and we need a loom. I can make a loom if I'm making pipes right now. It's gonna take forever, man. All right, I guess we're yapping for a few minutes. I guess we just sit here and yap. Aces. The socks have shit in them. What a wild name. Thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to the Clam Club community. Welcome back to the Clam, or welcome to the Clam Club community. We're the Wi-Fi's community, all the clean. Interesting. That one was an interesting one. Repair the clothing store. Wait, where is the tiger's house done? Maybe we could go visit him at his house. His house. I really nailed it that time. Yeah, I really worded good. Hi. I'm done with you. Can I go visit this person in their house? I'm not home right now. All right. Well, we tried. Exhausted. I guess we'll just go to sleep. In retrospect. Oh, goody. I was about to reveal my new home. Took a lot of work and I got a little dirty, but it's all worth it. I went ahead and got you something. It's not much. What is this? A bamboo table. Thank you. Aces, thank you very much for your tier 1 sub to Otter. Otter, welcome to the... Is this like a furry? Otter. That's gotta be a furry, right? That's crazy. Oh, they follow me. That person follows me, actually, for the last 2 years. They're actually one of my original followers. That's kind of crazy. They've been following since 2022. Welcome to the Clam Club VIP onto the Wi-Fi is always clean. Okay, where's my house? It's like underneath the umbrellas or whatever, right? Yeah. The original. I guess when you have like 12,000 followers, sometimes things surprise you. I should drop some of my furniture in here, like this table. Why not have a table in here? And thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Growl. Growl, welcome to the Clam Club VIP onto the Wi-Fi is always clean. Is there any other furniture in here? Like, sort me. What else is in here? A powder box. Nah. A bed. Yeah, let's put the bed in here. Also, auto transfer. Yeah, get all in there. A space fleet robot in your house. Sure. Pillars. A tiki torch. A bird cage. A duck. We could put that in here. We could make the walls fancy. We could put some sci-fi beams and some flooring and some wainscoting. Of course, all that can go in my house. This is all important. This all needs to go in my house. It's very important. Wainscoting. Very important. So important. Cases. Thank you for getting tier 1 sub to Bottom. Bottom, welcome to the Clam Club VIP onto the Wi-Fi is always clean. Oh, apparently those I can't have 2 different kinds of wainscoting. Don't be ridiculous. Incredible. It looks amazing. How about the wallpaper? Fancy walls. I like the Unity textures not found moment there. Let's get a different bed in here. Oh my god, that's a nice bed. Now we got 2 beds. I can bring my Derg friend in. Basic cabin walls. Why have that when I have the fancy ones? Sci-fi beams. Ooh, it's looking different in here. I don't know about good, but it's definitely different. A bird cage for some reason. We'll put that by the bed. That's important. That's where you keep your kobold. A tiki torch on the other side. You know, right by the bed. That's important. Pillars classic. Boy, this sure is a choice I'm making with the design of this space. A robot. I don't know that this robot is for anything. I don't think it does anything. It just sort of looks, it just exists. Pillars basic. Well, we already did that, so. You'd fit in the bird cage? Perfect. Is there any other design stuff in here? The Santa hat. Yeah, I don't think we have any more, like, design stuff, so. Kobolds in their cages. Let's sleep in the nice bed. I scratch my ear. Yeah. Look how nice it's looking in my fancy house now. I want to take this hat off. Get this hat off of me. Put it back in here. I don't want this hat. What if the new clothing store is open? Oh my god, I'll sell everything I have in my box. I'll sell everything for a slutty crop top. I would suck dick for a slutty crop top. Please. What is this? You want grilled meat. Got you. We'll make some grilled meat for you. Oh, right. I need to make the stuff. Fuck. Still need to make the stuff. So yeah, Cammy, you can get in the cage, and I'll just sleep by the cage. Give me these. Give me my wood planks. Give me this. I don't even know what I'm doing. I need bricks, right? We need bricks. Brick me up. Craft. I think I would need a lot more than that. What does it take to make bricks? I don't know what it takes to make bricks, but stones maybe? Clay? I don't remember. Here is your pipes. I need cloth and a loom. I need a loom. How do I make a loom? Yeah. I met a guy at a con that was like really into being locked in his fursuit. And he also liked, apparently, I need 2 gears. He I was at a room party, and he had like a dom with him. And he like was into this, apparently. Like they took him into the shower and just sort of left him in the shower stall. Like not the shower on, but they were just like, yeah, you're gonna go into like timeout like zone. And he just like got like left there. And I was like, is he good? And people were like, yeah, he's fine. He's having a great time. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Sure, as long as he's cool with it. I need rocks, huh? I'm gonna go farm some rocks. Shrock. Shinies. That's the first shiny I picked up all day. Sure, put a wood plank in there. Grilled meat, please. I need to get... Hello? Sir? Who are you? Matcha. Shrock. More rocks. Good. I think I need, like, to go find, like, a meat plant. Or just take some out of my inventory or whatever, huh? Legendary Shrock. Guys, should I bring some Shrocks home from Hawaii? I'm not supposed to bring anything home, right? I'm supposed to like leave what is there and like let Hawaii be at peace. Just leave memories, as they say. Is that just like straight up rubber in the sand? What the hell? That's kind of crazy. A cook pot? What the shit? A bucket? So everything out here. You can find pretty shells at the gift stores. Okay, maybe I'll do that. You can't bring anything to Hawaii, including your clothes, right? Like, you're just kind of stuck. I need meat. Take turtle. Yeah, I'll bring a turtle home. My little brother had a turtle pet for, like, a long time. But then, like, it grew to be too big, and he donated it to, like, a local zoo. It's kind of crazy. Critter Cove going straight to gay baby jail? Why would I go to gay baby jail for Critter Cove? Find Stitch and liberate him. That might help. Okay, so now let's make some more bricks. Bricks. Brick me up. And then you're making gears, and then I can use these gears to make a loom. And then I can use the loom to make cloth. I can't make any cloth because I don't have any fibers. Fibers are from what? Like plants of some sort? I gotta chop down trees or something? I think I threw a bunch of fibers away. Your neighbors have 2 turtles in a bathtub, but their bathroom is a permanent home. That's kind of crazy. A volleyball face painted on it. That's pretty good. Fibers? No. Ooh, 1 fiber. Let's go. Leave jizz. Trust me, I'm definitely gonna leave some jizz in Hawaii. Almost. I just got cloth from that trash bin. What the hell? I promise you I'm probably gonna leave jizz in Hawaii. There's a good chance of that, considering I'm traveling with my husband. But I think it's like a like take nothing, leave nothing kind of thing. I don't know. Fibers? Sponge leaf lettuce? Okay, fine. Fair. Dismantle? Tropical jizz. Yeah, very romantic. Very romantic. Okay, can I have some fibers, please? You want to live here? Sure, it looks great. I don't really care where you live, to be honest. You do what you got to do, little bro. What do you want? Sorry, I'm busy right now. I don't have the time. Look at this cool garden. It's all purple. Purple. I got her purple. Cinder blocks is kind of cool. Can I have some more fibers, though? Would you mind some fibers? I really need them. I thought I had more. Apparently not, though. Woo, purple. Bug. Purple.
Sink is going to Hawaii to fuck Olmec from Legend of the Hidden Temple.
God, I wish. I bet he fucks like a fucking animal. He's got such a big mouth, man. Dragon fruit. Got your dragon fruit right here. There's a sign on the damn beach. You gotta find the shrine. The shrine of the silver monkey. True, I do need to find that. Monkey. Oh, there we go. There's our meat. Give me the meat. No, give me the meat. I bet you get fiber off this too. Fiber? Fiber. Let's go. Okay, good. Now we got the meat so we can make the grilled meat. Why are you collecting stuff instead of me? You motherfucker, that's my stuff. Yeah, there's meat plants. You eat the meat from the meat plants. Is there like a cove underneath the... He's taking all my stuff, man. He's eating my lunch. The show's revival was short-lived. I actually never saw the revival. We watched a bunch of the Legends of the Hidden Temple during the subathon, so... How many fiber I got? 5 is not enough fiber, man. And we need, like, a lot more. I don't know where I'm gonna get it, but we're gonna have to find it. Meat plants exist, they're beans. Huh. I never thought about it that way. When you put it that way, you're kind of right. You know what? It kind of confused me. From package, broken motor. Metal pipe, broken motor. All right, thanks. I never thought about it, but when I was younger, I was like, can you get protein from plants? And I realized that, like, yeah, you can. I need 5 cloth is crazy. Oh my goodness. Who the fuck is that? Sir? It's a protogen? Most boring vacation I've ever been on. Fucking leave, dude. I don't need you here. Fucking leave. No one asked you to be here, bro. Oh my god, it's so boring here. Fucking leave. Cultured meat hasn't gained traction. This is expensive. That's all. It's just expensive. Dude, where do I get more fiber? How do I farm fiber? I gotta raid a bottom's closet. Hi. He's hungry. I'll get you some food. I have something for you. Here is a dragon fruit. That works. Sure, I'll eat that. There you go, buddy. I got you. Cultured meat would be kind of sick. I'd really be into cultured meat existing. I wish it did. What is that? Is that a bird? Is that Shrock? You want cloth. Unfortunately, I can't do that for you. I'm too busy trying to fund my own business adventures. Do you think that Buddy Boy over here sells any? I'm married to Puck. I'm not rating shit. What do you mean? You can do whatever I want. You sell nothing. Oh, you sell 5 cloth? $7? Ooh, that saves me a lot of time. Okay, now we just need bricks. And then stone slabs. That can be done. Ba, 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 ba. We're so close to slutty crop tops. I'm so excited. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, the rocks are here, right? Stone slabs. Craft. Give me like a bunch of those. Yep. Yep. 3 minutes. Chat, in 3 minutes, we're going to be able to buy slutty cobalt stuff. I don't know where we're going to get the money, but, you know, we're getting there. My guy's wiped, though. I got to make grilled meat also. Hey, hang on. Grilled meat. We need to make grilled meat. Rob someone? You know what? That actually might be the best answer. I don't know why I used fibers. That was a mistake. I would like to make grilled meat, please. Out of this. I would like to make like 5 of those, please. A funny snow dance outside so I don't get snow and you don't have to. So you get snow? All right, now we got to go find the cat that wants food. Who wanted food? You want food. Sammy. Who's Sammy? Sammy's the cat, right? Trash can lid. Oh my god, it's Noodles' favorite. Who the fuck are all these people? Dude, everybody... It's Miller? It's Emo Miller? Worst vacation ever. You really need some activities. Brother, I never asked for any of you fuckers to come to my house. If you're so mad about it, fucking leave, man. Welcome back from the gulag. This guy's cute. Dude, everybody here is so fucking angry, man. More like Stoker. It's Stoker and Miller's child. They had a kid. That's what it looks like. Emo Miller. I would turn off ads, but unfortunately, like having ads is better than not having ads, in my opinion, because then you don't have to like see pre-rolls. I don't know. Nashville's bad at dealing with snow and ice. Yeah. I don't know. I think both are good, but can I just eat some meat? Eat some meat. Where's the meat? Where's the meat? An acorn. Stamina and oxygen. What the? A cook pot. Where's my meat? Bro, where's my meat? I can't find my meat. Didn't I make meat? There it is. And you still get paid. I mean, that happens in Seattle, too. Although in Seattle, like, a thin layer of ice will shut the city down, so... Mid-rolls are better than pre-rolls. That way, raiders aren't hit. Yeah, that's my concern, is that, like, new people that show up in the stream just immediately, like, get slammed with ads. Completed! Oh, my goodness. We're finally gonna get slutty cobalt of time. This is the most important... I've never cared about cosmetics in a game more. Now we just gotta wait. Go get your job done, little guy. Ba, 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 ba. Seattle's a snowy place. No, it's like downtown Seattle basically doesn't get any snow at all. Ooh, cloth. But yeah, I made a shift to mid-rolls just because, like, I don't want people to get slammed with ads instantly. But, like, I know it sucks to eat ads in the middle of the stream, personally, but, you know. If I could just pay for the ads to not exist, I would. But, you know, it's funny because I make, like, I don't know, 50 or whatever bucks a month for ads. Like, it's like, maybe it's more than that. Maybe it's a couple $100. But, like, if I was well off enough, I would unironically just pay Twitch to, like, not do that. Just be like, hey, I'll just give you the money, actually. You could just keep it. I'll pay you $200 and then just don't run ads on my stream. But I guess I could just do the same thing by just buying people Twitch Prime or something. You are Sammy. You want meat. I have something for you. Give me money. Here's your meat. Thank you for my money. $45 is actually pretty good. Okay. So what's our quests looks like? Repair the clothing store, new home for Matcha. So now we need metal, more bricks, and planks. This actually might already be doable. Just miss Sammy. Sammy's still there. He's right here. That's crop top money. I know, right? I was excited. Slutty crop top moment. What are you so excited for? I was hoping that I'd run into you. For what reason? Let's talk. Yeah, okay, good for you. Just gonna chop this up, even though it looks good. That is a good cat. I think that this guy's pretty good, too. Seattle's only cold as the Seattle freeze where everybody's super cold to you. I mean, I think that some of that is because, like, transit here sucks, and it sucks to, like, get to other people's houses because of all the Amazon workers and stuff. But, yeah, I mean, like, I'm not fucking driving to Kent to hang out with people, that's for sure. I'm not, you know what? Actually, this is a perfect place for you to live. I don't think it's right. That settles it. Perfect. Yeah, you could live here. I'm not giving you that house, though. You're gonna have to wait for a while. I got other more important stuff to do. I don't remember where this guy's house was. Somebody else wanted to buy a house, and I just don't remember where the fuck it was. Just look around for the mailbox. The mailbox. The mailbox. Can I take these plant fibers? Locked. Just like loam. Ba-ba. I don't remember where he wanted to live, if I'm being honest. But yeah, no, it's not too cold here. Actually, the weather here is just pretty nice. It was like 50 or 60 here today. It wasn't too bad. Mail time? Do we have mail? I know there is a mailbox. I went and checked the mailbox. I got a bunch of, like, motors and stuff like that. I don't even know how to tell if there's, like, new mail for me. Lettuce that looks dead. Okay, I don't know which house I volunteered this guy to live in, if I'm being honest. I'm, like, looking for the mailbox, but I can't find it. It wasn't... Boy, I wish I could find it. Is it on the map, maybe? Hard to say, huh? It's in here somewhere. He's working his butt off. Nobody really knows how long that's going to take him. We moved that guy in over here. These don't have a mailbox in front of them. We could take this down, though. I'm exhausted. I got to eat some more schmeat. My specialty. That's actually one of the reasons why I like Seattle, though. Seattle, like, having, like, nice weather is, like, half the reason I enjoy it. Glask. Because I lived in Toronto for like a long time. And it's been really nice to just like not have to deal with that. Hello. You messed up and need a new outfit. I don't have anything to wear. You don't have any spare pieces. I'll get you some new clothes. Don't worry. And by new clothes, I'm going to donate you to the clothes that I already have that suck. Kobold looks gremlin. I mean, that's me. Where did I build you your house, buddy? Which house did you choose to live in? Aha, you wanted to live up here. And then this. There you go, buddy. No problem. Come live in your new house. Your cool top of the hill house. We're fixing this place up one bit at a time. Enjoy your new home. Let's see here. Speak with Crab, talk to Barnacle. That is possible. We still need to purchase a cafe. We need to make a garden planter. Don't really know how. We're doing that. We're looking for clothing for this guy, so I just need to go to a box. So let's go to the thing. Oh yeah, that's the guy that's moving in. I forgot about that. So we can go to we can grab some clothes out of the box and bring them to the tiger. We'll just grab like the stupid clothes that I got for it from the beginning of the game. Because they tried to make me wear clothes and I'm like, hell no, I'm not wearing clothes. You can't pay me to wear clothes. No way. They want me to make a planter box. Small garden planter. I just need a crate. Crate. Small crate. Crate. Schrock. Yep. And then we just make a planter box. Okay, craft one of those.
Sync how goes Operation Derg Takeover.
It's
Where
pretty
you plan
good.
to kick out everyone in Critter Cove and make it a Derg their kobold-only resort town.
That would be ideal, yeah. Okay, so then we need to get some clothes for this guy. If I could kick out everybody that's not a dragon, that would be ideal. Where's my old clothes? Here you go. You can have these pants. I think these pants suck, so you can have them. These aren't slutty enough. They're not crop toppy enough. They're not skimpy enough. They're not femboy socks enough. They don't make me scream, this kobold can take it so easy. You know what I mean? It's so important. Oh, you're done? Restructure the meat person recovering shot. Oh my god, is it slutty kobold time? Find a searching a database. Tailor operate to this business. The unit is authorized to supply Myth with a reward. Oh shit. The socks must say bottomless bottom. Exactly. They need to be giving bottomless bottom. If Myth gives this unit a moment, it shall remove their scaffolding. Yes, please do that. I guess I have to assign somebody to work here. Ooh, fancy. No one is assigned to work here. How do I make somebody work here? How do I make someone work here? No one works here. Do I have to like talk to somebody and be like, hey, do you want to work there? God, you guys are such losers. Get out of my fucking city. We gotta find someone who's around that wants to be moved in. By force. It's slave labor, I'm afraid. It's slave labor, I'm afraid. I have something for you. Here's some pants. Maybe I should go try it on. Is he actually gonna wear them? Oh my god, I can play dress up with the villagers. That's so funny. I could put everybody into slutty crop tops. Oh, it looks great. Can we have a house if we give plaps? Yes, you can. That is how this economy works. Do you want to work at the store? How do I make somebody work at the store? Do I talk to the mouse? Again, you don't gotta pay me. You could just take them. Hey, mousy boy. Let's talk. Thus began Slutty Island Retreat. Yeah, different kind of tip service. How do I make people do jobs? How do I make them do their damn job? Can I sell you anything? What could I sell you? Any of this worth anything? How about this? The statement top. Oh my god. It's kind of good. 12 bucks for that, 4 bucks for this, 6 bucks for a salad. 12 bucks for a windmill. Crittering's going good. I'm trying to figure out how to actually make somebody work at the clothing store so that I could actually, like, buy slutty clothing. And also we need to make, like, a lot more money. I guess we could just put ourselves to sleep for now. And I don't mean, like, death. There's a couple quests we can finish, too. We have to place this, and that should give us some money. I don't know where, like, a garden should be. Like, back here, maybe? This could be garden territory. Inventory me. Drop this bad boy. You can be, like, right here. Boom. Is she gonna come running over? Talk to Pokey. Got it. Give me my money. It's good. We're almost at the point where everybody gets to wear slutty crop tops, which, if like, a very good look is slutty crop top plus no pants. I don't know if anybody ever told you, but on furries, peak outfits is definitely, like, you have the best style. Get away from me, though. Peak outfit is Donald Ducking it, for sure. Is it a crop top if you don't wear pants? Or, like, is that just, like, clothing? I don't know if it counts anymore at that point. Like, what are you cropping the top of? You know what I mean? It's not a crop bottom. There are crop bottoms, though. That's like a low-rise jean, right? That's like a low-rise jeans. Hello. Why do you keep waving at me, man? Kobolds can have shirts and crop tops, no pants. They just get in the way. That's what I'm saying, though. I need more stuff for this guy. I don't even really know what I'm doing. I was trying to find something, but I can't remember what it is. So I was trying to find Pokey, the stupid yellow lizard, but I don't see her anywhere. So I don't know. Maybe I'll just go to sleep. Are chaps really assless if you're wearing underpants? It's a good point. It's a good point. It's a good point. Somebody really should think about that. Scientist hasn't figured that out yet. Short jorts. Is peak adding a muzzle, bit, or collar? All of the above are valid. Tourists are leaving, you earn $0. Why don't you go fucking choke on one, huh? You don't want to spend any money in my cool city? You can actually bite my entire ass. Tourism information. Journal entries. You prefer chapless asses? Oh, there you are. Give me some seeds, yeah. She gave me seed. Ass full chaps. I feel like, yeah, ass full chaps sounds pretty good. Can I get some money, please? Watering can it. Hello? Watering can. Do I not have a watering can? Do I need to get water for my watering can? No, apparently not. I just have to switch to it. I'm leaking water everywhere, man. Chill. Dude, how do I stop watering that? No one is assigned to work here. How the fuck do I assign workers? You want meat kebabs. To be honest, I don't really know how to make that. Oil I can handle. 12 bucks for oil is heavy work, though. You're gonna give me $12 for some oil? That's crazy. I don't know how to make a meat kebab, though. Ass so full it bursts out of your chaps. That's what I'm talking about, man. Okay, give me some oil. Where is my oil? We need some oil. There we go. We'll give that to the tiger. Can I chop down these trees? No. I don't know how to assign anybody to my freaking house, man. I guess I take the boat out and tell that guy that I learned how to fish. What's the other one? Speak with crab. I don't know how to do that. I don't have enough money for a cafe. Where's my boat? Chat, where's my boat? Aw, no. Ah, fuck. Oh, right, it's over here. Okay, okay. Tail stuck in pants growing. Okay, I think we go directly south. And there's like another quest or whatever, yeah. Hands off. You know that meme art where it's like the guy and he's pulling his jeans up, but his dick gets stuck because he's got like too big of a cock? That doesn't work for dragons, huh? What's the dragon equivalent of that? Of course I know him, it's me. Ayo? Talk to Barnacle. Get those guppers. The gupper. No, fuck off. I'm trying to throw my line, man. Every game's got to have a fishing game, huh? Get on my fishing line. Spines bursting through the clothes. That did not work, huh? I wasn't listening when he told me how to do this, by the way. Dragon can get it zipped. Okay, what's the game plan here? He bites. We're waiting for him to get hooked. Is he hooked? What? Did I do it? I got squidlets. That's not what I'm looking for, though. But I'm not talking about getting your dick stuck in it, though. Someone wants you to build a cafe before you can assign the job. Oh my god, you're gonna make me do that? Why I look so mad about it? A gupper. 5 guppers. All right. I'm not talking about getting your dick trapped in it. I'm saying, like, you know, like there's like an art where it's like your dick, like, it's not stuck in there, but like you're pulling them up and your dick is like too big for your pants, so it's like in the, it's like, you would know it if I showed it to you, but I can't because Jeffrey Bezos is a prude. You know what I mean? Dirk as a slitter will be fine, but if it's all external, it's not a problem. It's just like an art thing. It's like it shows off how big the schlongus is, you know? It's like you got your fat sheath and it's too big to like show. What if you got your penis in the car door? It's a great question. I slammed my penis. Maybe it's like having too big of a rudder tail, you know?
Flap, Oxhole Dev, fascinating query, darling. Flap, arguably the onomatopoeic sound of a lasagna slice landing belly flat.
Yeah,
Sauce
something like that.
splashed on a pristine kitchen floor.
Yeah, that's
the
what
royal
that is.
balconies of trash dining. The raw theatrics of it. Now that's what Nudes calls living the spaghetti life, baby.
We do love a fat sheath. You know, as a dragon appreciator, the one thing that I don't love about dragons, I mean, some dragons have fat sheaths. I like a slit, but like, you know, there's something about a fat sheath, for sure. I agree, Corvus. Big fan of that. Big fan. Get in here, you little squidlets. Anyway, if I showed you the art I was talking about, you would understand. Why does it look like I'm catching a fucking tuna? A whole ass tuna. But then I get like a fucking piece of rock. I should be getting skill ups. Found your people. I am a big fan of that, where it's like dick so big that it doesn't fit in the sheath. You know what I mean? Like their dick is so big that their sheath doesn't contain it. That's a good art thing. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I got a golf club. How long is my rudder? In my fursuit's rudder is like 3 or 4 feet tall, like long. It's a big rudder, but like I think in real life, if I was actually like proportional, you know, you could see it. Sheath extension surgery is crazy work. More squidlets, huh? I need 5 guppers, man. I only got 2. Need more. Getting everything but guppers. Man, this stream has really got off the rails. You can be a luck dragon, a dog hybrid with a sheath. Would. Definitely would. Think I could sell these fish for a profit or turn them into something? Maybe I could cook them. We could cook them up, maybe put them in an oven. Make some good food. Can I make an oven? You know? Oh, I fucked up. Can I get bait for my... Can I get bait? Think that I can get bait? You know what? Ball Lifts LLC can also help with sheath lifting. Shelking? What is shelking? Can you define shelking for me? What is that? Ba, 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 ba. What a chill fishing stream. Between the whole game and this one, I've been hearing some wild stuff casually said. That was a trash can lid. It's jelking, but with sheath? What's jelking? Can you be more specific? Is that where you like... I think I know what that is. I'm just getting a lot of squidlets, man. I feel like I know what that is, but like... Penis enlarging exercise. Oh, so it's not the thing where you like trap the stuff in the tip? Do you think that if you had a sheath, that you would like do the thing that you do with your foreskin where you fill up your foreskin with water and just turn it into a big balloon? For sure, right? That's something people do? Yeah, for sure, yes. I did, anyway. I don't know, maybe it's a neurodivergent thing. I definitely did, for sure. You've never done that? Not even once? Come on, I can't be the only one that does that. Or has done that. I don't know if I've actively done it recently since I was a kid. Probably would if you had a foreskin. Fair enough, fair enough. Y'all ever do that thing in the shower? Neurodivergent urge to fill my foreskin with balloon, like a water balloon. Y'all ever do that thing in the shower where you like put your arms across your chest and let a bunch of water fill up in your water hole, like between your arms, and then you drop it all at once? It's so satisfying, right? Fish facts. What are you gonna give me? A recipe learned fish rack. Neat. You didn't give me money though. What is happening? I do that, but not for that purpose. Yeah, but with the cock. Yeah, well, obviously that's what we're doing when we fill our foreskin full of water, right? So this convo is wild. Welcome to my stream. That's sort of the whole thing. I feel like if you were to describe my stream to somebody, you'd be like, yeah, it's just sort of like he just says shit sometimes. It's really calming. Sure, water. I have never pissed into my foreskin. Or come into my foreskin. Not on purpose, anyway. 2 hung werewolves pressing their red rockets into each other's sheets to grow it is a fun idea. It's like just docking, though. Okay, he's a wizard, apparently. All right, magic man. The fuck is that? An umbrella? Ruined umbrella. All right. Can't get through one stream without me talking about a cock in some way. Is that a challenge? We should do a thing where it's like a stream where it's like stream ends when I say a dick joke or talk about dick in any way.
You've never held the tip closed and inflated like a water balloon?
No. I don't know. Actually, maybe. There's a chance. There's maybe a chance. I don't know. There's a chance. I don't know if I have like memories of it, but it does seem like the kind of thing I would have done. Sometimes you just gotta do stuff to see if it's something you can do. But I feel like if you describe my scream to somebody, it's just like they're just saying shit, man. They're like really wholesome sometimes and really smart sometimes. And also they just like to see things break and cause chaos a lot too. That's like a thing. Eat a crab snack. Dude, this guy's taking forever to eat that hook. What is that? Fucking tire rim? You know, sussy, chaotic, wholesome, scientific sometimes, 90% chaos. Most of the time they're just bored and they just start saying shit. You know what I mean? I feel like that's definitely a thing. Polka nut. Where I just say too much stuff. I just get bored and just start thinking of stuff to say. That would be weird art. Like just like two wolves just like putting their dicks up against each other and then they're just like flooding each other's sheaths. This is weird. I guess it would be weird for sheath stuff too, or slit stuff too. Denied you the joy of foreskin inflation. Tell them you're a vor streamer too. I'm not a vor streamer. I'm just weird. You can call me a weirdo. Just don't call me a vor fetishist. I do think it's funny that like I literally have vor art, but I'm like, nah, I'm not into it. People be like, why'd you get it then? There's another quest to the right here. We could go do that really quick. Vorskin? We can't call it Vorskin, Matt. That's not okay. Vorskin is not okay. What does this button do? Hi, Taro. He's a fucking wizard. He was a wizard. Why'd you get it? To fuck with CD? Yeah, basically. CD basically dared me and told me that I wouldn't do it, so I did it, obviously. We'll call it sheathing bag. I've commissioned Vorarm. Yeah, no, I paid for it. I don't mind buying my friend's art. Look at the size of that fish, man. Oh, this is the one where I'm like talking to a crab. I don't know how to do that. Hi, what's up? Can I think I catch that turtle? What's up? What? Hi. I'm not buying anyone anything. I talked about why I got Vor art. This is like 2 years ago. You look great. You look very stylish, actually. I like it a lot. I really like the swooshy at the top. It's very cute.
I was going to Hawaii.
And he gave you the Hawaii?
And he was like, oh, do we want it shorter than usual? And I was like, yeah.
I just go there and I tell him to fuck my shit up. Tell him to make me look pretty.
And he's like, do you want some skin showing on the side? And I was like, he's like, is that too much? And I'm like, you do what feels right.
Yeah, that's what I always tell him. I tell him just to fuck my shit up, and he always makes me pretty.
And
can we get Vor art? Koinu, you want Vor art with me, but for what? Are you even into that? You look pretty. You'll look really good on the beach. Not that you don't always look hot. This guy's...
Although I feel like, so the reason I'm hesitant is I feel like the shorter my hair is, the more my gray shows.
No, you look good. No, you look good. Yeah, that's Puck. Puck is there. Puck looks very dapper right now. I don't know how to make a crab snack, so that's like not an option right now.
I'm all about the dapper.
All about it. Commission for Jasper. Where the fuck is Jasper? Who is Jasper? Jasper's the cat? I think he's the tiger. So I need to like use my ability to sell stuff. What do you think the fish sells for? How much a fish sell for? $5? Eat me. All right. It's a little demanding. You didn't mean it. You have other interests. Yeah, trust me, Koinu. I know your quote unquote interests. What about size underscore difference art? That's like 90% of the art I have. I feel like 90% of the things I've commissioned is just fucking size difference art.
What are Koinu's other interests?
Yeah, Koinu, you wanna be specific about what you're talking about? A cooking station.
Dinosaurs or trains?
Yeah, dinosaurs or trains or something? Maybe.
Maybe gemstones?
Kintaro says that gray is like putting a sprinkle of cinnamon in your hot cocoa. It adds value of class. You're classy bitch.
I don't want to be classy, I want to be hot.
Make me a cooking station. Put a kitchen in this bitch. I don't know where I'm gonna put it, but we'll figure it out. Maybe I could put it upstairs. Need a redeem that lets you SQL query the tags in your art database for statistics. You could just go, well, most of my art's not uploaded, so you're not gonna be able to tag it. I don't know where it's tagged. Let's put a cooking station outside, actually. Like right out front. Like right here.
Generally, fire goes outside.
Fire does go outside, so true.
Generally further away.
What, I can't put fish? I can't cook fish? Oh, wait, oh, this is to like fuel it. That makes a lot of sense, actually.
Yeah.
I can't
Generally,
fuel it with a
fire is
body.
further away from the house than that.
Don't worry about it. It's a metal building, okay? Get you dinner first?
You're into people getting you dinner. Also same.
All right, we can put 3 ingredients. Let's put an egg, a fish, and some salt. That's got to be tasty, right?
Scrambled fish eggs.
Scrambled fish eggs. That's going to be delicious. Slop. All right, well. Okay.
Wow.
Insult
they
me.
Insulted your cooking.
How about, hang on. There's ingredients in here. Hold on.
But that's up to 3, right? Like, you could just do eggs and salt.
Yeah, I was thinking eggs and salt, but I might have like eggs, sugar, and something else. Okay, give me my eggs.
Sweet eggs.
Give me... Let me sort me. It doesn't want to sort this stuff. That's fine.
Do you have...
We got dragon's fruits. We got salt. We got eggs. We got flour. Hold on.
Flour, eggs, and sugar is a cake.
Yeah, flour, eggs, and sugar is a cake, right? Like, eggs, flour. Where's my sugar, though? That's not cooking, right? Okay. What's wrong with give me that slop? That sounds good, right?
You are on slop this
Was that Vor art from 2 years ago with CD? Yeah. It's on E6, I'm pretty sure. Where's my fucking sugar? Sugar.
It's right here, baby.
Got your sugar right here, pants grab. Not salt. No. We don't need salt. That's got to be a cake, right? But yeah, it might be on E6. I don't know. If it's not on E6, I should upload it. I don't know. It's slop? Dude, this game doesn't know how to cooking works. Give me berries, sugar, and flour. Make me a muffin. This is crazy.
Tara, what do you mean I'm spicy today?
Fruit pie. Okay, we're cooking now. We made a fruit pie. What about eggs, flour, and berries? Eggs, flour, and fish. Fish pie.
Fish cake.
Fish pie. Got some berries for you right here. Slop. Dude, I'm making good food. This is crazy. I'm being slandered. I'm being fucking slandered, man. This is crazy. What about a polka nut? More eggs.
I'll poke your nut.
Yeah, poke your nut right here. Or sea corn. The hell is that? A pirate sign? It's got to be a new way to make food. Hang on. What about 3 drumsticks? Just 3 meat. Yeah, maybe egg alone would work. I'm not sure. Fried egg. Mega meat jumbo. Ooh.
I got your mega meat nut.
Only 3 meat? Yeah, I would rather have more, to be honest. Gimme egg, meat, and flour. Did we do this already?
You know, if you do
Meat pie me.
flour, and you cook that in oil, then you basically got fried chicken.
Fried chicken? Yeah, this feels like fried chicken, right? Egg, meat, and salt? Slop. Yeah, egg, meat, and salt, maybe? Egg, meat, and salt? Is that anything? That just sounds like food. That's like chicken and fried eggs. Right?
That's my favorite thing, is to cook chicken and
Slop.
eggs
That's garbage, of
together.
course. Yeah.
Because you are cooking the mother and the child in the same pot.
Dude, they don't want me to have food. They hate it. What if it's just 3 berries? That's got to be something, right?
Did you try just egg?
I have not tried just egg. We could try that too. 3 eggs. I just made fruit salad. Okay, that's something.
Taro.
What about 3 eggs? Stop eating sushi at all-you-can-eat places? Yes, all-you-can-eat sushi places are like low quality. Slop. You're telling me 3 eggs? That's like $40 was slop.
No. I want to know how much sushi Taro ate to get cut off.
You got cut off?
That's what he said. He got cut off.
That's really funny. Bye. See you later, more. Have a good day. $200 worth of sushi is wild work. That is crazy work.
I mean, there's that one time when you were in school where
But we ordered like 100 pieces of sushi for 10 people, and they're like,
They didn't cut us off. They just got more and more.
They got more aggressive about it.
Yeah.
They just made smaller and smaller pieces until we told them to fuck off. I'm just gonna put a bunch of squid in there.
Sink made someone cry that day.
I made the manager cry. It was very funny. Flour, chicken, and salt. I don't have any spices, I don't think. If I do, I don't know where they are. What about like squid, salt, and sea corns? I don't know, man. Caviar is amazing. That's true. That's pretty good. I mean, roe is good. I don't know if I'm just straight up eating roe, though. More slop. That makes sense. What about green egg, yellow egg, and meat? Ugh. Slop. Yeah, okay, so they just, like, they don't want me to be successful. They hate me. It's fine. I understand. I'll just sell all my slop. Just put your photo on the wall somewhere. Dude, I feel like I would explode before I hit $200 with a sushi. There's no way. We're gonna find that guy that wants oil. I want to sell you
He's called the 10 Man.
14 bucks, huh? That's pretty good. How much will you give me for slop? $3? Listen, it's better than nothing. It's better to slap on the ass. Golf club is kind of crazy. Where's the guy that wanted oil?
One time when I was in college, I did go to one of those burger places where if you finish it in 15 minutes, you get a picture of the wall.
Stop talking to me.
Fine.
Not
Jesus.
you. Where's the tiger? You'll find the tiger. Dude, I did the stretches that ChatGPT told me to do, and it actually felt pretty good. Like, my arms were starting to feel less numb, which is kind of neat. ChatGPT might be my new doctor, actually. Dude, the tiger's not here. He's gone.
U.S. healthcare right there.
That is U.S. That's the future of U.S. healthcare. I mean, to be honest, it won't surprise me. I can't find the fucking tiger.
Hey, did you make him his friendship bracelet?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Yeah, I got him his friendship bracelet. I don't know where he is. He's nowhere to be seen. Bro is nowhere to be seen. The GP in GPT stands for general practitioner. The T stands for twat. The twat is Elon Musk. Dude, I need so much more money.
And also, RFK.
Yeah, that too. RFK Jr. too. Dude, I can't wait to have all my ADHD meds taken away and get put into a camp. It's going to be the best gay orgy of all time.
Okay, so here's the thing. They passed that law to make it easier for AI to prescribe prescription medicine.
Mm-hmm.
And then they're gonna take away the good drugs?
They're gonna take away all the good drugs, yeah. Camp
Come
gay ADHD.
on.
Dude, I'm telling you, like 90% of people with ADHD are queer. You take all the queer ADHD people and put them in a camp, it's gonna be a full-on fuck fest all day, every day.
And that is how we're gonna create our next power plant.
Also, we're gonna get fucking nothing done. If they think that like we're gonna put all the ADHD people in the camp, take away their fucking Adderall, and they're gonna get shit done, they got another thing fucking coming to them, man.
Well, I mean, you realize the whole point of that is to like have you do manual labor, like pick
None of the manual labor is gonna get done. You think that like ADHD people don't have a problem with authority? We're just gonna tell them to go fuck themselves. What are they gonna do? Shoot us?
Good plan. I'm just saying what the plan is.
That is the plan. Don't put me in tree jail. I don't belong there. Bro, this guy is nowhere to be found. He doesn't exist anymore.
Well, not necessarily. So AI doesn't have prescriptive authority because the authority to distribute prescription is on a state-by-state basis, I believe. So it cleared the way for states to make it to where AI can prescribe, but AI can't just like wholesale prescribe.
Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know. I don't pay attention to the minor details. I don't really know. I mean, commission for this, yeah, for sure. But like, I guess I could make the bricks for this lady. What else does she need? Metal parts or something?
So here's my prediction: is what'll happen is
Metal.
they'll put you
I think I used all my metal.
in the ADHD camp,
The ADHD camp, yeah.
and then they'll take you out to the field to do your day's work,
Today, yeah.
and then like a plane will come by, one of those crop duster planes.
And they're just gonna spray us with Adderall, airborne
They're just gonna
Adderall.
Spray you with Adderall so that you get your day's work done.
Yeah.
And then you go back
I have that. That's fine.
to camp.
And then I need bricks. We need to brick up. I can make some of these. Yeah, give me like as many as you can. I don't know how many I need, to be honest. They want more than that. So I need think bricks or rocks, so. Dude, it's gonna be the healthiest my sex life will ever be in the ADHD camp. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be like being at a furry con 24/7. Do you think they'll let me bring my fursuit to ADHD camp? Yeah, Camp Adderall.
Sex life. I'm right here.
Do you think that they'll let us bring my slutty kobold fursuit to the ADHD camp?
No, you're not allowed personal possessions.
Oh, this is the guy that wants oil. Okay, I'll do that. Okay, but Jasper, come back.
You can't fish for tigers.
I have something for you. Here's your oil. Throws oil in paws. So excited. You're like the best. It's $12 for this oil, by the way. Crazy.
I mean, have you been to the grocery store? Do you know how much a bottle of olive oil is?
It's like oil from the earth, like from dinosaurs.
Oh, it's like petroleum.
Like petroleum, yeah.
Do you know how much petroleum is per drum right now?
Apparently $12 for like 2. I need more rocks. Shrocks. Shrock. Shrock. You don't know this stupid parrot? Shrock. You know what I'm talking about, right? It's like glask. Shrock. Touch purple. Bug. It's the parrot. Apollo from TikTok? You don't know the parrot? That like he like taps different stuff and he goes like rock. Metal.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, yeah.
Metal. Hi, Bat. What's this made of? Rock. Metal. Glass. Baby gravy, not smart, man milk, man blast, salt shake. How many different lore points do we have for my channel now that are like just sus? We've got Ball Lift LLC. We've got Not Snot. We've got Not Socket. Trying to think of other stuff.
Ooh. I should register for FWA as that.
As what, Not Socket?
Yeah.
That's me, dude. You can't register as Not Socket. I'm Not Socket. They're gonna get confused.
And?
What do you mean, and? You're stealing my brand, man.
Yeah, dude.
You're flicking my balls.
Yeah, dude.
Flare gripper. What's a good kobold like badge name for a con? Like other than like ankle biter, moss collector.
Horde, but you spell it with a W.
I need more bricks. Bricks. Rock. Metal. They run around this damn place. Wait, dismantle? Holbold. Holbold is pretty good. I like that. Glask. Chop. Chop what? Oh. Moss Sommelier is pretty good. I do like that. Ask me about my other ride. My other ride is a dragon. Yips ahoy. Just wait until you get the ability to upgrade everything. So the problem is I'm kind of being cock-blocked by like needing like enough money to upgrade the store. Because I upgraded the wrong store first and now they're like mad at me and I'm being punished. It's fucked up. I do need a yip command. I should put yips in here. We're so kobold coded at this point. I feel like not having yip is crazy.
Oops, I got called out.
What? What do you mean?
A while ago when the tickets went on sale, someone got a ticket for me for the fetch event.
Uh-huh.
That's this weekend.
Oh, well, you're not going now. What do you mean called out? They're like, oh my God, I bought this for you and now you're not going? And they're not happy that you're going to Hawaii?
They're like, you little bitch.
You're going to a way cooler thing.
And I'm like, it's Sank's fault.
My fault. Oh, my bad. Okay, you can stay here and go to fucking fetch. I'll go to Hawaii on my own.
No, I'm going to
I'll
Hawaii.
download Grindr and go to Hawaii on my own.
No, I'm going to Hawaii.
I have a whole damn hotel room to myself. Hey, Loam, you want to go to Hawaii with me? My husband's abandoning me.
I'm not abandoning you. I was blaming you. It's different.
Dragonborn crossed out, dragon horny. You're already packed in my luggage? I mean, your key is in my bag anyway. What are husbands for if not to take blame? That's what I'm saying, man. He's always saying that it's not the case, but... like, what the fuck else do I have you for? Do you think I can stand on those things out there and go fishing? If Puck's abandoning you, can you take Puck to Tahiti? Excuse me, you take me to Tahiti. What the fuck?
Oh no, let him cook.
No, I will not let him cook. Underwater garage. What the underwater garage? Ooh, what is this? Ooh. Take apart the car, man. Barbells? I'm gonna be rich.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I'm kind of hungry too. I need air. It's really far underwater. Bye, Small Bean. I want to go to Tahiti.
Ugh.
I didn't think you wanted to go to Tahiti. Why would I not want to go to Tahiti? That sounds awesome as fuck. Ooh, a treadmill. I think I said I needed a treadmill or something.
I like Tahiti. It's
I can't believe all those people fleeing the city, but hey, I'm not one to look a gift horse in the mouth. With all this extra traffic, I'm busier than ever. Only one problem with everyone running off is I'm stuck here doing everything on myself. Okay. There's a dead... Oh my God, that's morbid. What the fuck? Guy literally died. That's crazy. Where even is Tahiti? It's like in Polynesia. It's like west of Hawaii. Yeah, it's in Tahiti. True. He's spitting facts. Bigger flight means bigger what? Taro, what do I gotta do to go to Tahiti with you? Can I stand on this and go fishing?
A gift horse in the mouth is a saying that references the horsecock Sink took in college.
I don't think that's true. I wish. Any fish out here? Nah? We're not big on fish out here, huh? Oh, wait. I'm gonna fall in the damn water, man.
Chat. Convince me to get up and go.
Squid. Lame. Which one? There are multiple. Oh my god. That shit's in the middle of nowhere? Yeah, that's what makes it awesome. Wait, what the fuck did you just ban Koinu for? Mod abuse? Well, listen, I've always said I don't really control the mods. Can I help you?
Yeah.
Why do your pants say Lucky You in the crotch?
They're Lucky brand. And
It's kind of slutty behavior.
yeah, it says Lucky You when you open them.
That's wild.
Hey. Hey,
What?
feel lucky.
I always feel lucky. Can I make some more bricks? I mean, I got a couple. Can I stop biting? Hey, hey, hey! Fuck out of here.
If I don't bite you, then who's gonna bite you?
I don't know. Probably every cat I know. More bricks. Craft all of them. 2 minutes. Chat, we got 2 minutes to yap. I need money. How am I going to make money? We need to turn all our stuff into something. What could we turn into something we could sell? What do we have like a lot of? Puck gets horny? Like basically all the time. That's like kind of their whole thing.
You're one to talk.
I mean, I didn't say I wasn't too. What do we have a lot of? We've got metal. We can turn metal into more metal bars. All of them. What else can we do? What else do we have like lots of? Sort me. We got lots of metal. We have a lot of bricks. Oh my goodness. What am I doing?
Yap 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 yap.
Me too, Noodles, me too. You can make ropes. We're not biting me. Get out of here. Furniture wise, like the furniture only sells for like $10. It feels like a real waste of time. Make a sandcastle. Not sure why I would do that. Make fruit salads. Do fruit salads make money? Do I have a lot of fruit? Aces, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to the kitten. Kitten, welcome to the Clam Club VIP. Under the Wi-Fi is always clean. I do have a lot of berries. You're not wrong. I need to light the fire first, though. No. We can't fish here, honey. Don't be stupid. What else can I make in here? We can make resin. We can make plastic. I don't know what that's for. Or rubber. I don't really know what any of that would be good for. But, you know, we could do it. Certainly could do it. The why... You know now that you're talking about liking fat throbbing sheets, and that means the Wi-Fi is not clean. Agree to disagree. You don't like this robot homunculus? Yeah, I don't really like him either. He's kind of freaky. Okay, fruit salad me. Cook. With this. Can I like make a number of them? Yeah, make me 8 more of those bad boys. We're gonna sell all of them. Got $100. What else can I make? 8 fruit salads. What else we got? We got lots of. Crystal skulls. We got some sponge leaf lettuce. We get a salad or something like that. What are they worth? I think like $10 maybe. I don't know. Experiment. Make the robot cuter. To be honest, I don't really know how. Green salad. Good to know. Can I make a green salad, please? It only takes one thing. Cook. 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 All of them. 3 more of them. Listen, the clean Wi-Fi doesn't mean that, like, my brain isn't dirty. That's not what it means. Clean Wi-Fi is just like, it's like a vibe, man. Salad has only lettuce. It's like a vibe. You feel like this opal would sell for good money, right? But I don't think it does. What is... That's how you like it? You're just like a lettuce, Andy? Just straight up lettuce, that's all you want? I was told this is 24/7. Okay, good. I was about to be mad. They sell for $6. Okay. These sell for $6 also. $7. Well, you know, you got to do what you got to do, you know? You still can't sell that opal though, huh? None of this sells for fucking anything. I could sell my, like, literal, like, God. 100. We need $100 more. My husband said, like, I'm hungry, like, I need to go down and make dinner, but I literally did my part for dinner. Go to sleep. I could sell, like, the bed that they gave me or whatever, I suppose, but, like, you know. No, we're sleeping in the nice bed. 1 brain cell in the otter and it's saturated with boy milk. I mean, specific brands of sorts. I guess there's quests to do or whatever. Where's all my tourists, man? How's the tourism doing? No worker incidents. Radio forecast. When are there tourists? Clothing shop. None. Likes job. Motherfucker. What?
You know how it's like, this is a laughably small amount of sweet potato?
They didn't... Well, the sweet potato... Oh, there's another sweet potato. Yeah, I was wondering what that was there for. Okay, well, that's why there was so much... Yeah, that makes sense. That checks out. I forgot about that. Did I do my part or did I do it in my head? No, I cut the... No, stop trying to feed me a dirty potato. Get out of here.
Punishment, you have to eat it.
Why do your hands smell like vanilla? Oh, it smells kind of good.
I know, right?
You should get that. Makes you smell good. Vanilla lube. Okay, we got the new home. New home for Pokey. Furniture for Jasper. I could just make this person a chair. Hang on. The bourgeoisie lube. Yeah, I know, right? Chad, what lube do you use? I want to make like a chair. Yeah, make me a chair here. Bourgeoisie. I feel like there is bougie lube. New furniture for Jasper. Which one is Jasper? Which one are you, okay, the tiger. The lubritariat. I guess we could just like go and fish for a while and maybe sell the fish. Maybe we'll get stuff from fishing that we can sell. Because I feel like we're kind of broke. I feel like we're supposed to be making more money by now. I feel like I missed the point of the game somewhere. Jever lube isn't a screw top. That shit is crazy. You know what? You're kind of right. That is kind of crazy. You guys notice there's a boat down there? I don't think I ever noticed that boat before. Yo, free stuff. You never got the lid for your silicone lube back on. Was it too difficult to get back on? They should give you a scuba suit or something so you can, like, swim around and explore. Underwater. That would be kind of cool. It's way too slippery. I guess you literally can't wash it off, huh? Like, that's, like, not possible. Let's get some more fish, whatever. What'd I get out of my last fishing? More squids, probably. I don't know and I don't care to know, to be honest. Did you ever get anything good out of fishing? Or do I need, like, a better fishing rod Pokemon style? It's like trying to wrestle a soap bar. Underwater. Oh, crap. Is fish good? Fish always good. Dude, you know what I'm so excited for? I'm excited for fish in Hawaii. I bet you the fish in Hawaii is going to go fucking crazy. I saw some pictures of some fried shrimp and stuff. Some coconut shrimp. Oh, God. I'm thinking about it already. In, like, 24 hours, I'm going to be landing in Hawaii. I want to catch, like, a whole tuna. What is that, dude? That's like a hand. The fuck is that? Opapis? The fuck is this? Eat me? I don't think I will, actually. I don't think I will. Give me that big fish. That shit looks like it's worth money. A fake-ass fish he keeps getting. What my flight is today? My flight is... The fuck was that? Cook pot? My flight is like... Babe, why does it smell like gas? Did you fuck up? Okay. My flight is today in your time. You're not on fire, right? Okay, I don't think he's on fire. He's probably fine. He's probably fine. he spoke back to me. He's probably fine. Gas doesn't smell. No, they add something to gas to make it smell. I don't know if that's true in Europe, but it does here. Puck screams? Yeah, but not if he's, like, drowned out by methane gas. It does smell like a gas leak in here, though. It's a little concerning. I might go check on my husband. Maybe he farted? No, like propane. Go check on my husband? I mean, he's fine. If I start speaking in, like, tongues, then you know that, like, something's wrong. If I start being even more unhinged than normal, which, I don't know, I'm probably, like, 10 in unhinged most of the time, so maybe it's not going to be any different. I've always spoken in tongues. Kind of true. Bagel shop you were going to go into left because the line was too long, exploded due to a gas leak in Portland. Oh my God. Was it for, like, the oven? Ba, 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 ba. Can I sell you this? That's 12 bucks. But I can't help but feel like if I used it for something, it would be better. I don't need another cook pot, but if I turn this into, like, a stand, you might be able to give it to me for more money. Heard a bunch of people with no deaths. Well, I'm glad to hear that nobody died. What can I make back here? Like at my furniture table or something. No. Stop trying to fish everything up. Ba, 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 ba. Like, for example, can I make another loom? No. Can I make a cook pot? I could if I had wire, which requires a fabricator. A fabricator. Can I make a wire, please? One of those. What else could I perhaps make? I could make a street lamp. I don't know if that'll sell for any money, but, you know, why not? Fuck it. When the knot is the and Derg head hits desk. Is that, like, making fun of me? You making fucking fun of me? You think this is funny? A simple cutter. Simple motor. I need to make motors. Make motors. Make like 4 motors. It's pretty funny. Okay, make me... Man, I could use that, probably. What am I using this wire for exactly? A cook pot. Wait a second. That's different than a cooking station. Huh. Wait a second. Maybe I can make something new in that? Hold on. Make me a metal plate, please. Make me like 5 of those bad boys. I'm just gonna wave dance here until you're done one of them.
Follow row faces, you silver-tongued devil. Sink being, ahem, courted by a big dragon.
Courted,
Are we?
courted.
Picture Sink, blushing as a summer peony, stammering, tween nervous laughs. Eyes wide and monstrous awe, looking like he glimpsed the treasure hoard. It's lit shit, bruh, no cap.
It's lit shit, bro. He says like lit shit, but he won't say fuck. He's so conservative today. He's shy. No cap. Yeah, he's been poisoned. Just throw a surfboard in the fire. Fuck it. God. Can I have some metal plate, please? Okay, metal plates, and then we need... I don't want that. I want this. I want cook pot. Give me that. Okay, put the pot out here. Oh. That just... Oh. Well, shit. That's less interesting. That's just like the thing that I use for the other thing. A filter? What do you use? It's just... What is it?
Follow row faces. Oh, you rascally Rizzler. Imagine Sink's ass post monstrous mating? Picturing it quite crimson, the flush of dragonic afterglow radiating.
Noodles, shut up.
Feeling a bit girth-quaked, as
Girth
puffed and
quake.
inflated as my ego. Now, ain't that an astronomical sight? Maniacal laugh.
Earthquake. How many rocks, man? Dude, I need rocks. Girthquake is crazy. That's so funny. Dude, I need more rocks. Shrock. Girthquake is so funny. That's heavy lifting. Can I catch that turtle? Turtle, come here. I want to catch you and sell you. Come eat this. Coward. Why does Noodles know about girthquakes? Is girthquake something that's known about? Is that like a thing that I should know? Is that a term? Is that a term I should be familiar with? I hate these stupid handfish. Is that it's an established term? What does it mean? What is that supposed to mean? It means what you think it means? But the problem is I don't know what I think it means. In the context of what Noodles said, it means like that he girthed up my hole. But like, what does it actually mean? Leave my people alone. What do you mean your people? Doesn't think that makes sense? I don't understand. I'm too stupid. Help me. I'm too stupid. That's the problem. What am I even doing right now? Is there any quests to do? No. What am I doing? I'm just trying to build stuff, basically, right? I just need rocks. A thick old peener. So a thick dick means girthquake? Is that the idea? I don't know any better. I'm stupid. Okay, well, I guess I'm not making this thing because I don't have the stuff for it, so whatever. What else can I make? I can make this, a furniture table. Okay, that might make money. Give me some blades. Give me like 2 of those. Noodles has such a way with words. I didn't know that there was a word for like a hole breaker cock. I didn't know that was a thing. An engine, a small guard, that doesn't sell for anything. I can make street lamps. Do those sell for anything? That's like a lot of stuff to give away. There's got to sell for a couple bucks, right? Although I had a quest for that. I can like literally put it down and maybe that'll give me something. Let's see what they sell for first before I go using it. $8? It's fucking crazy. No, thank you. Did we do it? Did we do the quest?
Follow row faces, honeypot, how risque. Sink, my priority darling, snagging so many dragons? A cornucopia of scaly suitors. For every dragon, tally his blushes, look away moments, and bashful utterances. Until he squeaks, stop at none. More dragon treaty, it will be smauging hot.
Smauging hot. So true. So true. Horsecocks are called bastards because you need 1.5 big hands to hold them. Okay, well, I did the thing, Sammy. I finished placing things. You did it. The new light looks amazing. We can get some more lights set up and maybe a bench or two and a game table. Dude, she's so excited.
Follow row faces. Behold Sink, my dear otter and roommate, defiant in the face of his dragon challengers.
What did he just give me?
How many, you ask? I'd wager 69. It's scientifically sound,
69.
risque energy efficient, all caught in a gem-and-size sparkle of his surging blushes. Trust nudes on this, darling.
Trust him. Source, just trust him. Just pop a squat. Yeah, why would he come up with any other word, any other name? Why is there just an upside down smiley face there? Is it passive aggressive? Dude, how am I gonna make any money? Bro, I need to make some money. There's gotta be something I could sell. You know what? Take my furnace. Take these 2 cook pots. Take 15 bucks for motors? Don't mind if I do. Take I need to give that chair to somebody. Take a couple fish, like 3 fish, and that's 305 bucks. There we go. It's a matter of throughput. Yeah, it's more of a number per day kind of situation. Thought you needed that motor for the oil platform? I'll make another one probably. I don't know. I forgot. I don't know. I guess I can't buy it back at this point. Whatever. We'll make another one. It'll be okay. Listen, this is more important. We need to get crop tops, okay? This is the cafe, right? It was only $200. I'm fucking throwing. I sold so hard. We'll find another one. It's okay. Dude, I'm actually so stupid. It's okay. We'll be ahead of the game now. We'll be ahead of the game. I have something for you. It's a chair. No buyback? I don't think so. I could check. I don't think so, though. Can I have some money, please? You gave me a table in return. Wow, thanks. You could have just used that table yourself, you know. It's fine. I don't think that there's buyback. Yeah, I can't. Well, I could buy a motor. I could buy a broken motor. There you go. We got one broken motor, and I'll just go fix it. Where's the cafe at? Over here. That's the cafe, presumably. Yeah, dig it out. Dig it out. There we go. Place it. Now I'm gonna buy stuff. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna fucking crash out. Metal plates. A cooking station. Oh my god, dude. I just sold all my fucking pots. Oh, God. Let me out. I'm in jail. A cooking station, metal plates, and planks. Okay. I'm crashing out, man. I'm crashing out. Dude, he's losing his shit at that lamp. He's fucking crumping. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We will make another simple motor after we find some mechanical parts. That's okay. We can go exploring for that. I need to make a cook pot. Unfortunately, that means I need metal plates and wires. Metal plates, that's made here. We're gonna need like a bunch of those. Hang on, I need wires. Those also require metal, right? Yeah. Oh, Christ. Well, let's go swimming around, I guess. See if we could find anything. Because now we got to go, like, exploring. Because I sold everything. Because I'm an idiot. Let's go find random places that might be interesting. Ba 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 ba. I can't help but notice that there's like a rocket button for my boat. Oh, it's deep here. Fuck this. Oh, hell no. Hell no. Oh, hell no. Let's go somewhere else. Let's go out this way, man. Hell no. God. I am not okay with that. That was fucked up. The deep exploration is kind of fun. Yeah, if I had, like, equipment to protect myself from the fucking Kraken, maybe. You can literally add quotes. It's exclamation mark quote space add. If you want to add I'm surprised you guys aren't quoting me more often. Ooh, a little coffee stain thing here. What book am I going to read in Hawaii? I'll probably work on finishing the second, fourth Wing book. And then I have a Rick Griffin novel that I want to read. The quote system used to got used a lot. Then it filled up and everybody sort of stopped using it. Some like little islands over here. We'll go there. When did I learn how to read? Like when I was like 4?
Cooperative odd, me matey. Sailing the 7 seas, are we? Remember, don't fuck with the albatross.
Huh,
Move
the albatross,
with the wind,
huh?
not against it. And for Davy Jones sake, keep her paws off any shiny cursed booty. Now hop
Shiny
there,
cursed
salty
booty,
sea
huh?
dog.
Submerged docks. Stuff down here. Dude, I swear if I got like sick right before I fucking went to Hawaii, oh my god. I don't think you're supposed to put your dick in birds. I think they're too small for that. Ugh. It's bad luck to hurt a seabird. You saw the lighthouse? What lighthouse? Can I get a motor off this? Birds are famously ace. Yeah, Miller's always telling me that. Miller hates sex. The movie The Lighthouse, was it good? I thought you meant like there was a lighthouse in the game that you saw. I was like, huh? If there's naked beaches in Hawaii? If there are, I have no idea. A phone booth, huh? It's true, that's why he's safe. Yeah, notoriously ace. Some oil over there, huh? There's some barrels. Which one is the lighthouse? Give me the synopsis. What happens in that bad boy? Can I farm these barrels for oil? I can. 2 guys, 1 lighthouse. This sounds kind of horny. Do you guys see the axolotls? Oh my goodness. Willem Dafoe does not show his dick. That's kind of sad. Hawaii's a bit touristy these days. Also, Zuck built a huge compound out here so he could bug out when the world ends. I mean, I get that it's touristy. I'm not worried about it being touristy. I'm good with that, to be honest. That part is fine. I just want like somewhere warm that I can like chill out in. More than anything. Get Willem Dafoe and Robert Patterson. They stationed at a lighthouse. Bedroom farts ensue. Huh. So what do I get out of this? What do we got here? We got a tap. Any motors? 2 motors. What else would I need? Like a cooking pot or whatever it was. We got some mechanical parts. That's good. That's good for us. I think we needed those. There is like a little island over here I saw. Have we been there? We sure have. Do 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 do. This kobold is naked, which is standard kobold behavior. Yeah. Oh, there's a little something on the horizon over there. I don't know what that is, but let's go check it out. Could be that island right there. Why not? Who says no? Quote command call is for 2 different quotes. So there's 2 different quote systems, and I haven't merged the 2. I've been meaning to merge them. So like take the quote list from one and put it internal so that it's like on an internal server. And then that way, like, I could just like do both at the same time, but I haven't done it yet. So this looks like the Kraken. This is like tentacles, man. It's the horniest part of the sea I've ever seen. The grotto. Oh my God. I think it's my favorite part of the ocean I've ever been to. Shipwreck. It's a hell of a shipwreck. It's like one of those big shipwrecks. Researching torpedo. Huh? Yeah, I'm intending to do that also, Loam, but I'm like, the other thing about me is that I'm like insanely lazy. So, yeah, one day maybe. Can I go in? No. Oh, these tentacles. Ooh, more stuff. Is there anything over here I could steal, perhaps? Can't but notice there's nothing for me to dismantle over here. But yeah, I have like 4,000 quotes or something stupid, and I just like, I know that I need to like take them and merge them to StreamerBot, but like I don't really know how to do it. Unmotivated if there was a promise of yeah, if like there was a promise that I like a dragon dad would like do horrible things to me afterwards, I'd probably be motivated to do it. But instead I'm kind of just vibing. Is that another torpedo? It's pretty easy to write. It was like 2 lines. I'll just add ChatGPT to do it. Probably it'll be fine. You ever try? Okay, here's the thing. ChatGPT is definitely more useful than like my like phone, like my phone's voice assistant. You know what I mean? But like at the same time, it's also simultaneously fucking worthless sometimes. Where you're like, hey, can you do this? And then you're like, it's like, yeah, sure. And then you're like, no, you did it wrong. Can you do it the right way? And they're like, sure. And then they don't do anything. And you're like, I'll just do it myself. Whoa! Did you guys see that? There's like a fucking... Oh, that's the lighthouse. I thought that was a comet. Damn near scared myself, man. Me sees something shiny for 0.2 seconds. Whoa! Yo, what is that? There's a whole bridge out here, man. I'm going up on top of this thing. The Marxist theory of alienation details superbly how individuals become unmotivated when separated from the means of plapduction. Yeah, it's true. It's true. If you don't, like, tell me exactly how I'm going to earn my plaps from something, I don't know what I'm even bothering. There's stuff over here, though. Do I have any food? Did I bring any food? Okay, I'll just eat this fish. The opapus. It's probably fine, right? It did nothing. Okay, well. There's a race car, man. Ooh, a shiny. A cool alien lunchbox. Oh, baby. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Don't die. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I'm just in the middle of the ocean with no energy. It's not a big deal. Don't worry about it. Is that Bridgerton? Listen, like, anytime if there was a promise of, like, a dragon breaking me in half, you could pretty much get me to cure cancer that way, I feel like. Yeah, I think the ocean's pretty safe in a thunderstorm. I think so. I think I might die again. I'm having a bad time judging just how much I should be under the water, I suppose. Eat a piece of lettuce. That'll probably help. A little bit. There's not enough stuff down here, man. All right, whatever. I'll come back here later. I feel like I need like a swim trunks or something. Yeah, I will say, yeah, the ocean is not like particularly scary right now. It's like, it's kind of chill, actually. I don't know if that I want to be out here in real life, but you know. Yeah, if you just like told me like, if you like make one small discovery towards like cancer, which by the way I've already done, so like check mark. I've already published papers on cancer. That I get to like have as many plaps as I want. We're chilling, man. I would do anything for that. What would you guys do for a Klondike bar? A Plapdike bar? Thunderstorms are when stuff respawns. Oh, that's great news. You'd offer plaps and I don't have to do anything in return? Dude, let's go. That's ideal. Guys, watch this putt. Nice. Don't know how low that bar is. I do love spawning. True. So after the storm, I'll get all my stuff back. That'll be sick. Repair the cafe. I don't even, okay, we need to make a cooking station, right? Cooking station. We need a cook pot, which we need a wire for. Good, okay. Now we need a cook pot, because I don't think we have any of those, because I sold them all. Make one of those. One of them, please. You don't know how low the bar is? New hyperfixation game? It's not even that I'm hyperfixating. It's more that I'm just like vibing. The vibing is happening. Can I make one of these or I have no fucking rocks? I need them to spawn rocks, man. Just go to sleep, man. I'm just gonna go to sleep and wake up to more rocks. But it's a good game. I'm having a fun time with it. Go get some rocks. They need to respawn first. I already grabbed all the rocks. You should probably go inside. Where's my house? Can I change the door? God. Until morning. But yeah, it's not even the game that the hyperfixation is. It's more that I've discovered that I like to yap on stream. Why is my door different on the inside than the outside? That's crazy. New critters have been shipwrecked. Okay. I need rocks. Rock. Sharrock. On the beach, perhaps? Ooh, give me some rocks. Do I legit get flustered by that? What do you think? More rocks, please? More shinies, baby? More berries? You want a boat? What are you gonna do with a boat? People that know me in real life know the answer to that question, by the way. Yeah, you get a toy. Yeah, you know what? Careful what you wish for. You get a boat for the bathtub. A sand dollar? Can I spend money on that? Can I give that, sell it for money? We're all parasocial friends that don't know you. Not true. I would say that that is not true. Anyway, I fluster easy to growls. Dragons and, well, I mean, like, even in real life, big guys just, like, they get me kind of worked up. So, like, yeah, like, it's something, like, it's a little ASMR-like for me. Hi, husband. Did you finish cooking?
Did I show you what I did last night?
Did, hang on. What did you do last night? You burned yourself?
Well, it's got a blister.
Babe, I'm gonna have to start hiring a chef.
So there's that one.
Yeah.
And then there's also that one.
How?
There were actually two different things because that one happened with dinner and that one happened with nuggies.
How did... I stopped you from cutting stuff because you couldn't be trusted with a knife. Are you also not trusted with the oven? Is this like malicious compliance where like it's like I'm gonna do everything?
I'm doing it on purpose.
I'm gonna do everything super bad until you just do everything.
I'm not doing it on purpose. I wanted sympathy.
I care about you. Make sure that you like try to like cover it in a bandage because you don't want to get in the water with open wounds. Chat, by the way, if you ever have like an open wound, don't get in the ocean. It's bad.
But the ocean helps it heal.
It does not help it heal. Quite the opposite, actually.
Every time I've had a wound and I go to the beach, it heals faster.
Yeah, yeah.
Every
Know,
time.
giga infection.
The green pussy stuff, that means it's healing.
Yeah, the pus is how you know it's healing, exactly. Yeah, Daddy Poseidon will kiss it better.
Listen, if Daddy Poseidon looks like Jason Momoa.
Uh-huh.
Hey Sync, follower Ofaces donated 50 bits and said, cheer 50, are you able to go in the ocean after getting booty blasted?
Yeah, you can go in the ocean after getting booty blasted. That's okay. Just don't, if you're bleeding, that's bad. Big Otter doesn't want you to know the value of salt water and wounds. Yeah, exactly. No, yeah, the salt could be a disinfectant if the water wasn't full of fucking fungal life or whatever. Oh, dude, we got tourists. I'm so bored. Shut up. God, I'm working on it. Jesus. That guy looks kind of cute, though. Just trying to add to your biosphere. Yeah, you're trying to introduce some foreign life to your bloodstream. Cooking station. Metal. Planks. We need 6 more planks and we're good. Whiny voice reminded me of this animation of a Dom in D&D and DM and sub and DM. Is that a barrel? I don't care about your house, man. Yeah, just introduce some foreign life. If you're going to introduce some foreign life to your body, there's definitely some more fun ways to do it. You can get about 220,000 terabytes of data straight up your ass. Use the fungal life to kill the bacteria. God. Yeah, I like that outfit a lot. Thanks, Orange Onion. Ooh. Hang on. You want shells. Easy. Easy work. You want literally sticks. Easy work. Literally sticks. Easy work. Look at this cute wolf. Shiloh is adorable. So is this one. Hugo's adorable too. Enough data to make Jeff Bezos jealous. Exactly. Okay, we need wood. Wood. We need wood planks. We need wood planks. Have you not seen that? I don't think I've seen that. You should DM me. Redeem to punish Sync by putting me in Mickey Mouse pants. It's not a punishment. I like this outfit. This is like what I wear in VR chat most of the time. I need wood planks. Give me like 20 of them. Now we just wave dash. It's safe for stream. Maybe we can end stream that way. Just give me a minute. I guess we got 5 minutes. I don't know. You're not talking about that outfit. Am I supposed to like build stuff for the tourists to sit on or whatever? Like, is the decorations of the city how I like make them happy or whatever? Old surfboard. You have Shiloh on your island. You think he's a silver fox? He's pretty cute. I've got to have like more shells in here something, right? Yeah, okay. Did I get it? I did, okay. When I'm bad, I get put in Mickey Mouse pants. I'm gonna let you know that Mickey Mouse pants sounds like a bad euphemism for a diaper. I just want this cafe to finish so bad, man. So I put people in the, all I want to do is just get my slutty crop top. All I want is a slutty crop top. That's all I want in life. Give me my fucking wood. I think I need more than that. I think I was missing 4, actually. I think I might be okay. Yeah, being forced into pants is a real punishment, to be honest. Look at this guy. Adorable. Anybody in town anywhere? No? Anyone at all? No bricks. Wood. I need one more wood, Ooh. Friends of Bluey do love their euphemisms. True, they do be loving that. Yeah, where is everyone, man? I'll get you some new clothes probably at some point. I have something for you. Here you go. Here's some sticks, you loser. Thanks for the $5 or whatever. That's what it takes to do an art commission. You just gotta, are you sure you want to send this? Why doesn't your otter have a slutty crop top? That, you know, actually, that you're kind of cooking with that one. You're actually kind of right. Why doesn't the otter have a slutty crop top? Was that the first time, what? That I gave him sticks? How come this guy never asks for anything? I always know where he is. Maybe it's the 0.1% of otters that are capable of being tops. Hey, listen, I'm capable. Well, I guess if you look at my art, I'm not really capable. I guess, technically speaking. Just wait until I get a fucking strap on. A park bench. Ooh, dismantle this too. Just like a top kobold. Kobold's the top. Wait, that's me too. That's also me. I'm kobold. Completed. You can use your tail. True, it is a rudder tail. Build this thing up, buddy. Then our tourists won't be bored anymore. All right, wait for Copper Bottom to complete repairs. Wouldn't that be a plug-in for an Android? I suppose that's true. Hi, do you have more? He's gonna give me another key. I don't know what these keys are for, man. Master key? I just walk into whatever building I want now? Suck my peripheral. Stop waving at me like you want me to talk about something. They're saying the reason you reek so much is that you wear filthy horse blankets instead of big kid clothes. The fuck are you trying to say about me, Pokey? You just got Pokey slammed. How is that? My insults have been flat and I'm trying to spice them up. That was mundane. That certainly was a sentence. Back to the drawing board. I'll see you next time with a devastating insult. Bro, what the Okay. Those clothes come from, man. What the fuck was that? Fuck was that? You just jumped into like a fucking like black parade outfit. Okay, I had another piece of clothing in here I could give to somebody. Here's a stupid hat. You know what? I wonder if that sand dollar is good. M to sort. Give me this stupid hat. Where's the hat? The shoes are just awful also. We'll give them shoes. What clothes? I took them off, but I'm gonna give them my ex clothes. Hi, you. I have like a shell for you. OMG Myth, it's you. OMG. I'm so excited. You're like the best. Thanks for my $3. $18. Okay. All right. I'll take it. Where's the cafe? You done yet? He's not even here, man. My guy's not even here. What the fuck? There is a cat, yeah. Where is Midsworth? Or whatever his name is. Copper Bottom. Where the fuck is my guy? Smells like cheesy chicken. You can put it right here, thank you.
You don't deserve it.
Where is my fucking robot?
You want me to suffer with my wounds?
Oh my god. You're so dramatic. I don't hate you. Pharaoh's table. Sea Dog's chair. Give to museum. There's no museum, that guy. Copper Bottom's the lower ranked tier. Yeah, he's in bronze. He can't get out of bronze. He's a scrub League of Legends player. Where are all the beach chairs? Oh my god, here, tell you what. Here you go, buddy. Here's a chair. Here's a chair to sit on. And here's a table. That'll be fun for you, right? That's very exciting. How exciting? There's a whole ass cruise ship out there, man. What the fuck? Can I get on there? Can I dismantle that shit? Hey, I think I have something for you. I have something for you. Here's your money. Give me money. With time to spare. So true. Dude, I'm gonna eat some of this cheesy chicken. Can I steal their shit? Can I rob them? Dude, I want this ship. This is crazy. Can I steal the ship? Dude, I want to steal this ship so bad. Let me up here. This is my ship now. Where's the captain's wheel? This is crazy. I want to ship that big man. Dude, he better be making this stupid restaurant or I'm gonna fucking crash out. Finally, good lord. How long is that gonna take you, buddy? I just want to know how long it's gonna take him. I'm gonna take a short nap. Maybe that'll help. I wonder if it's like a real-time thing, though. Short nap me. Short rest. Just pass a couple hours. Cafe is complete! Oh my god, Pog. Hang on, I gotta take a bite of chicken first. Oh my god, is it slutty crop top time? Oh my god, I'm so excited. I've been waiting so long for this. Fuck the food, who cares? Oh my god, slutty crop top is in our path. Recommends find a meat person proficient in creation and serving of edible biomatter. This unit is authorized to supply myth with a reward. Yeah, for sure. There's got to be at least one person that's good at cooking. Oh my god, it looks sick. That looks awesome. Okay, how do I do this? Talk to Renard. Hello, Renard. Now it just needs someone to run it, as a business is only as good as its workers. How about you ask around and see if one of these puts one of these lazabouts to work? Okay, let's go see if we can find somebody. One of these fuckers has got to know how to cook, right? Hey, you nerds, do you wanna cook? Okay, well, there's a cafe. You can fucking eat it. How about you? Do you want to know how to cook? I don't know how many you can stand this. Doing nothing is like the most stressful thing ever. I have a job for you. You could be the clothing shop owner. Just because I've got an upbeat personality, you think I'm interested in working in the clothing shop? For shame. What the fuck? I'll try to do my best, but the idea of working in the public is giving me anxiety. Bro, you don't gotta be that much of a downer about it. Jesus. Relax, buddy. I'm gonna be a fucking downer about it. How about I'll find somebody else for the job, all right? Just chill out. I just wanted to see if you would sell a slutty kobold outfit, okay? Is he gonna go in there yet? Let's go. Oh my goodness. That's pretty good. Oh, I could get a little skirt. Yes, sir. Oh my god, baby fur outfits. What do you have for sale? Rosy sunglasses, pixel shades. It's a lot of glasses. A lot of different glasses. Just like a lot of different glasses, huh? Yeah, it's pretty cool. I kind of want the skirt. The skirt's pretty good. The enchanted skirt. Dude, look at the people coming in here to buy stuff. These are very baby fur coated outfits. None of these are slutty crop tops, though, which is a little concerning to me. I could just wear a skirt. How much is the skirt? 75 bucks? The pink skirt? Chat, should I buy any of this? None of this is slutty cobalt coated, I fear. Ah! 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 Fuck! I'm dropping fucking peppers all over the damn floor. I went to go take peppers and potatoes off the plate, and they all just fell off my fork and all over the floor. Damn, all over my lap. Yeah, where's the loincloths and the cloaks, man? I didn't drop the chicken. I dropped the peppers. Chat, are any of these appropriate for Kobold? I do love the paw on this one. I'm not gonna lie. The goat jersey. Am I eating off the floor like a dog? Dude, what about this one? With the paw? Can I change the color maybe? A bandana would be kind of sick. I wonder if it changes like over time. Cupid onesie. The paw is pretty sick. I do like that this has a paw jersey on it. That's kind of sick. That's kind of cool. I'm kind of into that. I'm a little into that. All right, we got to get somebody into the cafe so people spend money at my damn island. Kind of into it. I wish I could change the color of it to be like pink or something, but, you know, better than nothing. Is there anybody else in here? Do we know if somebody's like into certain stuff? Like, how could we like know that? Oh, like it shows what they want to wear. They want to work. Okay, I could see that now. I get it. Victor Nation. The clothes rotate. How often? Like every day or every week or every thunderstorm or... Hello, you're interested in working at whatever this is. That's the clothing store. You want to work at the clothing store? First of all, I have something for you. Here's some shoes. On the day? Dude, we're just going to sleep every day. She loves fashion. She has an eye for style. She gave me a Monet, a Blender Bars poster. I have a job for you. I'd like you to... I don't have a job for you. I have to go fire my current employee. Hang on. I gotta fire this guy.
Eat off the floor. Do it.
I'm not eating off the floor. Hello, sir.
Do it. 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 Do it.
You really need a new outfit. I'll do it.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. You want to be a gardener?
Do it. 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 Do it.
Oh my god, this guy's such a whiner. Okay, you don't do any work anymore because you're a loser. You're a loser that doesn't work. Go do whatever the hell it is that you do, you fucking bum. I'm mean? You're mean. You're trying to make me eat off the floor. The floor is gross. I'm not a dog. Well, I am a dog, but still. I have a job for you. You are now the clothing shop, man. No one else on this island has the style of me, for sure, for sure, for sure. All right. Don't worry about you. Fuck off. I'm not worried about you. Why is my floor gross? The floor is gross. The floor is lava. Where is this other person? But don't you want to lick them little toesies? All right, Zenta? Liam, is that you? You get to do the cafe. I'll get you some food. Hang on, I got something for you. Why is he just running around like that, man? Here, have some fucking... Here, have some fish. You gotta look in your journal and see which critters want to work where. There, yeah, this guy wants to do food. What is that? Is that a door? Room divider. I have a job for you. You want to be the cafe lady? You want me to work at the cafe? That's a dream come true. Fantastic. What the fuck outfit was that? Fuck ass outfit. Aren't you supposed to be working? You want me to make a friendship bracelet for you? Sure, whatever, man. Go do your damn job. What do you want? I was listening to a story about how people in the old days would give people their bracelet. Everyone's a fucking bracelet, man. Who do you think I am, a fucking sweatshop? Can you guys spend some stuff? I opened all these stores. Please go to the stores. Please. There's 2 shops open now. You guys can't legally be bored anymore. Stop being losers. You're not allowed to be mad anymore. I opened stores for you and everything. I'm gonna eat my chicken cheese. Cheese chicken. And not drop it on the floor this time, so you guys don't tell me to eat it off the floor like a weirdo. Just think of them as subs and collar them. I guess so. A propane tank? Place in your bar or in the town. You know what? This is gonna go right here. No? Okay, that's not gonna go right there. That's gonna go... Don't you have a job, sir? I've got a special order that I need taken out to Riggs Outpost. Here's the order. All right, can you go do your fucking job? Brother, do your job, you loser. God. I gotta take this out to Riggs. Fuck ass cruise ship taking up the whole damn dock. A dragon would make us a sweatshop? I suppose that's probably true. Okay, so this is taking me out somewhere down here. I think this is where I was supposed to take the motor to, so I probably want to grab my motor. What do you want now? You want a green egg? I think, sure. I'll do my best. Man, everybody wants something right now, huh? Thanks. You guys go do your damn jobs. I think Loam, I feel like you're more into the dragons that do sweat than the dragons that make you sweat. Although I do want that. I want a motor. Is there a motor in here? I got broken motors. Can I make fixed motors? I can. Make me like 2 of these. More cheesy chicken. I was watching Slushy play Dragon Island yesterday. I didn't notice that, like, when all the dragons are worried about being outed as a bottom, they're sweating. I didn't notice that until like last night. Like, now that I know who all the bottoms are, you know? We're gonna go directly south.
Sync.
Yo, King Cordy.
RGI just rated with 7 viewers. Pause up for our raiders.
I was just eating. Welcome in. Beans up for the raiders. Welcome. How is your stream? This is where I got the eggs, right? Couple eggs never bothered anyone. Couple more eggs. What were you playing? You're playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure? Honestly, this is a lot like that. Not gonna lie. But it's got kobolds instead of, you know, other stuff. Hope you had a good one. Welcome on in. Hi, my name is Sync. We are a variety streamer. We stream currently on the weekdays. That's gonna change soon. I'm also a scientist in real life, and I like to do some adventures and exploration of science. We spent like 2 hours yapping about science today. Critter Cove has been really fun. I'm enjoying it anyway. It has been a fun time to experience, and you know, it's a good yapping game. It's a good thing that I can just put on in the background and just talk about whatever, which is it's fun. We are going the wrong way. We got to go this way. Skirt. We got to go to the out here. Yeah. You played Critter Cove? I have not until now, and so we're playing it now. Ow. King, is your name King Corgi based off of Rick Griffin's character from the comics? Those birds were terrifying in space there. No, because there's a King Corgi in that as well, which I think is interesting. Oh, I need a gear here as well. Fuck. I need so much stuff here. Can I place the motor? Can I like... No. Okay, well, I don't know how to interface with this. Chat, how do I interface with this? Would you eat them with a rat? This one is lunch for Riggs O'Malley. My guy is not here. Where is he? My guy is not here. Just a different dwarf dog. Can I just jump up there? Huh. Okay, well, just grab this golden egg if you don't mind. What's the point of extending the damn thing when I could just walk up here? Dude, they told me to bring this guy's lunch. He's not even here. He went to bed, man. Your model has a crown and a robe. That sounds cool. Take this power box. I'll chop down this bad boy. I can't believe this guy fucking ditched me. He ghosted me. What an asshole. Chat, how do I fix this stuff? Like, it appears that I'm supposed to put a motor here, but, like, what are we doing? I wonder if this gets me, like, infinite... infinite oil if I fix it. Sorry, I dissociated and thought about things for a second there. I guess I gotta come here during the day. How's Cobalt Cove? I'm having a great time. Ooh, it's pretty out here at night. Chat, would you sail a boat in the middle of the night, or would that scare the shit out of you? You ever think about, like, when you're driving on, like, a road in the middle of the night? Like, that you might just get abducted by aliens or something? Free anal probing. That's not what I meant. Tourists earned me $140. Oh my goodness, we're rich. Boats are pretty much the worst case scenario for your agoraphobia. I can see that. Thalassophobia freaking you out. I am bending you over. You guys have crazy thoughts about alien abduction. Tourists did not leave, I can't help but notice. Can't help but notice that they're literally still there. This makes you want to play more Dredge. I could see that too. Is their boat still there? Is it leaving? It is leaving. Get the fuck out of my city. I hope that there's like a pretty slutty crop top next time tomorrow. What if the aliens are hot? Well, then I'm obviously bending over too. But if they're stupid gray aliens, then I'm not bending over. You wouldn't catch me dead bending over for like a loser alien. I got you your egg. It's glowy. Bend over for science. What did you give me in return? Doubloons 100 is crazy. Green eggs and scram. and scram. How? The Grays must always be pleased. Here's the thing. I'll make you a deal. I'll make you a deal. If a gray alien can show me the size of their cock, then we can talk about it. Otherwise, they can take their skeleton, lanky ass out of here, and I'm done with them. Because they're not hot. You know? It's supposed to snow till 3 a.m. Makes sense. That's a lot of snow. Congrats on your free day off. Yeah, we gotta wait for the store to open. Hopefully it opens early. What if they don't have a cock? Then I'm don't fuck with them, man. Like, they gotta appeal to my nature, you know what I mean? You'll miss me while I'm gone. I should mention, you guys, today's my last stream till Tuesday. Then we'll have one last hurrah. And then we're gonna go to 1 or 2 streams a week. Because I gotta work. So we got like 5 more streams before I move on to get out of here. It doesn't mean stream is ending forever. It just means that I'm doing less of it. If they have fur, I mean, if the aliens are hot, then we're talking about it. What is wrong with that cloud? That is the cloud from Nope, for sure. That's an alien. That right there is an alien. I need string. I'll miss seeing you, but I'm glad I'm working again. Well, I mean, I'll still be streaming. It just won't be... Like, I'll probably go back to doing, like, VR chat streams on, like, Tuesdays. Like I used to. I used to do, like, VR chat streams where I would just sit and talk for a couple hours. Those were fun. People love those. People, like, I've realized that what people like most about my stream is just hanging out and talking. And I will give that to the people. I give people what they want. You would bend over for a Lombax? Yeah, for sure. Who says no? Who wouldn't, dude? Who wouldn't? Give me whole. Feel like this is like a wild demand. On my last day of Twitch, if I ever stop streaming, I'll end it all by flashing my hole on stream so Jeffrey Bezos can ban me. You know? What does she want? I'm not paying you shit. Fuck you. Yeah, 07 sync, exactly. That's what we're hoping for. It'll be my glorious transition to OnlyFans. Well, it's like friendship ended with Twitch. Now OnlyFans is my best friend. Subathon of me showing the most lewd ludities. Yeah, like every 20 subs, I show an increasingly more sus picture. Oh my god, that bandana's kind of sick. Ooh, some of those shoes. That's kind of sick. Wait, that pink skirt is kind of sick. Ooh. 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 Yes, please. Oh, that's pretty good too. Dude, give me the pink skirt. Give me this. $500 is crazy work. All right, give me this. No, fuck that. We go barefoot. This bandana is kind of sick, though. I'm not gonna lie. Put the skirt on. Oh, that's already pretty slutty. Oh, it's giving. It's giving slutty Cove. Bit redeem that raises a dragon's plaps gif. 1 pixel. Yeah. Every time you add bits, it's like loading in like a 1990s fucking, like a 1990s gif. And it slowly loads from the top and you get to see dragon porn after like 100 subs. That's the subathon, dude. We go out with a bang. And we see how many dragon holes I have to flash to get banned. You know what's crazy about that too? Is that if I did that, they'd probably give me like a 1-week ban and just be like, hey, fucking don't do that again. You know how much it takes to get permabanned on Twitch? That's crazy. You gotta do some fucking heinous shit to get perma'd on this platform. What's the bandana look like? I'm gonna be honest. I don't like the bandana. Bandana's gotta go. Chat, do you think I keep the skirt? Yeah, go out with the plap. Yeah, exactly. Your friend Daxter was permabanned. I don't know exactly what he said, but he drew the ire of some well-known streamer. Yeah, if we like start going after Ludwig. Sure, maybe. But I feel like if I showed Dragonhole on stream on purpose, they'd be like, hey, fuck off, don't do that. See you later, Korg. King Korg. It's pretty girly pop, right? It's giving girly pop. Daxter is not Jackster. That's a different person. I don't think we get the clogs. I think we go barefoot. I think it's giving girly pop, especially with the axe. The axe is looking great. Finally, the femboy. If they gave me like femboy socks, it would be over for me. Daxter Dingo. Okay. Can I have 2 different shoes? What's up with that? I like Jackster a lot, yeah. Oh my god, this is so funny. Can I buy something from you? I'll have the special, please. It'll put hair on your chest. Sure, give it to me. Is there a name for the Lightspeed world-ending reality shift? I don't know. Can I sort? To be honest, I genuinely don't know. I think it would just be like Heat Death of the Universe, basically, but like in a different way. I'm not sure. Bean, welcome. Hi. I think I should end stream. I got a pack, dude. I got a pack for my fucking vacation. I gotta put stuff in a bag. I gotta end stream, man. We finally did it. We got our femboy outfit. We're chilling. When you nut on stream.
Follower Ofaces donated 50 bits and said, cheer 50 when you nut on stream, don't whimper and moan. Put your game in my squid, Mr. Beast.
No, I don't think it would be my plan. If I ever want to stop streaming, I'm just going to like slowly go through my porn folder. We'll do a subathon where it's like at first it's just flirty. And then by the end, it's just me full on getting raw dogged by a dragon 3 times by my size. You know? That's the plan. What other plan could there ever be, you know? What even do we have a quest? New home for Matcha. Lunch for Riggs. Friendship bracelets for these guys. I guess I could bake those. Do that really quick, and then we can just end stream after that. But, yeah, I don't know. I think that would be a wild way to go out, you know? Apparently, I don't have another white shell, so... Only one person will be getting a friendship bracelet. I don't know who that person is. Probably the tiger, because the lizard's just like kind of a bitch. So if we see the tiger first, we're giving it to the tiger. That's the cat, not the tiger. That's the house cat.
Hey Synced, follower Ofaces donated 50 bits and said, cheer 50 donate 10 subs for Sync to get plapped in the butt while wearing a Bane mask.
What Bane? 10 subs for Sync to get plapped in the butt while wearing a Bane mask? You merely adopted the lube. Dude, where is this fucking tiger? Lazy ass. There he is. Friendship bracelet. Here, I have something for you. Here's your friendship bracelet. I love the idea that he has to like request a friendship bracelet. I wonder if you can romance these people. Sound like that the whole time you're getting knocked up? Something like that. Dude, why is this tree giga dead? Can I like bring the tree back to life? It's kind of like not looking so hot, huh? Who would I romance? Currently, probably the tiger. But there were some cute dogs and stuff, you know? If I'm off by the time I get back, I have a good time. Thank you, thank you. I'm really excited for Hawaii. Hawaii's gonna be awesome. I'm already, like in my head, like I was sleepy this morning just thinking about the fact that I was gonna be on the beach in 24 hours just sipping a Mai Tai. I'm so excited. It's gonna be like 6 days in paradise. It's gonna be awesome. I'm really excited. These birds freak me out, man. I think we've done good work today. The island's looking better. We got some houses that are built up and nice. We got the cafe, and now like we've got like people being able to spend money on the island, and I make money by that for some reason. Mai Tai and cummies, exactly. Beachfront cummies. But I think we did good today. It's been a funny day as far as conversations go, for sure. We went from like my balls itch into science, into like genetics, and then back to, you know, dragon plaps, which is, you know, very much a rounded sink otter experience, you know? I think I'm gonna save and get going though. Save and exit to desktop. I think I am gonna be gone. Don't forget the DM animation. I'll watch it after stream. It's fine. I kind of want to go pack, so, but I will go check it out. Let's play something that's a little bit more stream-endy. This is a good one. But yeah, I think I'm going to get out of here. I am going to be, yeah, I forgot about the discussion about the millionaires. That's true, the billionaires, rather. I will be going to Hawaii. I will not be here tomorrow. I will not be here Thursday or Friday or Saturday. I will be heading out. If chat would love it, listen, we'll watch it on Tuesday. I will be back here on Tuesday. Next week is going to be the last week of full-time streaming. The last week before I go back to full-time working as a scientist. I don't know if it's going to be long-term. It's a 3-month contract. After that, you know, we might be back to full-time streaming. I don't know. But that doesn't mean we're not done. We're done streaming. I'm going to be back here on Saturdays for sure, and then probably on the weekdays too if I have time. I'd like to get back to doing VR chat streams where we just yap at each other a little bit. I don't want to guarantee that it's on any particular days. But if you guys want to know the schedule after that, it's going to be in the Discord. But for now, I'm going to find you guys to send out to somebody. Yeah, I got a new job. I'm really excited to get back. I'm mostly excited to have some money. And if it turns into a full-time gig, I'm really excited to commission like a cobalt fursuit and like go out to cons with it and everything like that. So yeah, let's go raid Canadian Dragon. Yeah, what should we say to Canadian Dragon? Let's go. What should we say to Canadian Dragon that would make a good raid message? It could be like Sinkot Dance, something about kobolds, just like yip yip or something like that. I don't know. Hang on. We could say something about moss. We could say something about What do we say? What do we say to the dragon? A alleged dragon. Oh my god, shut. Fucking front page. I got a job, I'm gonna get eaten again. That's true, actually. Right on time for dinner, yeah. We like say it's like, I see it. It's right on time for dinner here. I see we're just in time for dinner. This could be the thing, yeah. This will be the raid message right there. Yeah. All right, I will see you guys next time. See you guys on Tuesday after my vacation. I will put pictures in the Discord at some point. I'm basically going to be unavailable all weekend, though. I want to focus on my husband and have a good time with them. So if you don't see me online, I apologize, but I will see you guys on Tuesday for one last week of streaming. I'm really excited to spend it with you guys. And, you know, I'll miss you too. So take care of the club while I'm gone. For now, I'm going to /raid Canadian_dragon, and I will see you guys in like 6 days, yeah? All right, take care of the club. Bye, everyone. Bye. Twitch is acting like doo-doo. Well, I will see you later. Sorry.